I used to be frightened by all the wine coolers I saw. I was scared I wouldn't pick the right one. Luckily, I did. It was the most refreshing one of them all, Sun Country wine cooler. You see, Sun Country is a blend of premium white wine and real fruit juice. That's what gives it its great taste. Sun Country, say, give me the real juice cooler. If you don't say Sun Country, you'd better sleep with your lights on.
There's someone special I want to look good for. Me.
It's my turn to see what I can see. I hope you'll understand. This time just for me.
Looking good makes me feel good, so I use oil of Olay. It's so sheer and greaseless, it sinks right in for a softer, younger look.
Oil of Olay, beauty fluid or luxurious cream to help keep you looking younger, too.
Yes.
I love the rich, whole wheat goodness of Kellogg's Mini Wheats. But the delicious frosted side makes the rich kid in me open wide.
The nutritious shredded wheat helps keep me on my toes. But the little ballerina in me thinks the taste steals the show.
Kellogg's Mini Wheats, wholesome shredded wheat for the adult in you, great taste for the kid in you. So they're delicious and nutritious.
The whole grain wheat really packs a crunch, but the delicious taste gives it just the right punch.
Table for two, please.
Yes, you'd prefer something in our smoking area, Philippe?
Fine.
How'd you know she smoked? Teeth, Orlando. Tobacco stains give smokers away.
Not when you brush every day with Topol. Topol Smoker's Tooth Polish with fluoride safely removes newly deposited tobacco particles and helps clean away built-up stains.
Table for two, please. I have a charming table in our non-smoking area. No, we smoke. But your teeth, so clean, and he smokes.
Topol, the only toothpaste a smoker needs.
Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. This is MacDonald Carey, and these are the days of our lives.
With double-layer design for dependable protection. A comfortable plastic applicator. A deodorant for freshness. A special plastic wrap so they won't open in your purse. Playtex tampons give you what you want and more. You seem to do more with Playtex.
Now, another way to spell relief. Sodium-free Rolaids. Sodium-free Rolaids give millions 100% relief for acid indigestion. Plus, it's rich in calcium. Sodium-free Rolaids for extra calcium and 100% relief.
If you're allergy sensitive, your world is ever threatening. For relief, discover Benadryl, the most prescribed allergy medication ever. Available without prescription. Benadryl and Benadryl decongestant.
Feel it in the air. Elation.
A brand new fragrance from Impulse.
Excitement everywhere. Elation. Elation.
If a man you've never met before suddenly gives you flowers, that's elation. The exciting new fragrance from Impulse.
Elation.
Thursday, it's Cosby starting off a night of family fun. And leave it to Family Ties to keep the laughs coming.
Oh, no. What are we going to do?
Everything's under control.
Then on Cheers, will Norm think on a friend to get a promotion?
Yes, Stum, yes.
And the fun continues with Night Court.
I'm here to script for Dan Fielding.
Thursday.
Leanne Hunley's been nominated for a Daytime Emmy.
Away we go.
Now see if she wins on the 13th Annual Daytime Emmy Awards, Thursday.
Kitty cat craves a great big hug. His rubber mouse, a roll on the rug. My kitty cat craves a scratch behind his ear. My ball of yarn, me being near. But most of all, my kitty cat craves
Crave Dry cat food is made from a unique blend of real chicken, milk, and tuna protein. Not flavored, but the real foods cats crave.
Oh, my kitty cat craves, craves.
Give your cat the real protein-rich foods cats crave.
No, I wouldn't consider switching diapers.
Then Anita Hardy compared her regular diaper to Pampers' new form-fitting super absorbency size diaper.
I thought it was fantastic. She was completely dry. Her clothes, her pajamas, her t-shirt. This blue stuff up here must be what keeps her dry.
We call it the blue waist shield.
Blue waist shield is what kept her dry at night. They're Pampers! I don't believe it!
Totally new Pampers with...
Well, I got my Pampers on for the marathon. Hi, CRT-rex here. Hi there again. Sorry, the day before yesterday, I mentioned that the very next day I was going to play Super Mario Land, but I didn't realize it was 9/11, and that's a day of remembrance. That's Patriot Day, and I don't do, I can't be here playing and cussing and fucking around. It's a day of, you know, remembering, because we'll never forget. And with that in mind, despite being the next day, whether you like it or not, I will start this here with a minute of silence for the 2,977 people that died that day. So my mic will be muted for a minute out of respect. All right, then. That's enough. I'm going to take off the overlay here. This is not political. If you have a problem with that, that's on your end. It's just something I had to do. Let me take off the overlay, and let's talk about the games here that we're going to play today. Well, game is a few things we're going to do here today. Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. First, we're going to play here in monochrome green. So I'm using an RGB SCART cable that has had its red and its blue disconnected. So you will look, when the picture, the contrast will be too much. Yes, you'll be similar. That has existed in an official capacity. The Game Boy kiosk, if you look at images, or if you're lucky enough to have one of those, you'll notice, I don't know exactly what they use for video in there, but it's very contrasty. Okay, it's very, very... It's not the pea soup green that you get with the DMG. So we're going to be using that, and I like it. I like the way it looks. I learned it. I had the idea first, and then I went and look it up online on YouTube, and I came across Displace Gamers, which is an awesome channel. You can learn so much from that feller. And he has a video in which he tried that. And there was a lot of people in the comments moaning and berating him about the contrast and crushing the blacks, blah, blah, blah. It looks good here for me. And, you know, if I want the original experience, like the real OG thing, I'll use my Game Boy right there, which you can see. And right there you can see is a Game Boy DMG, a Game Boy Color that is modded with McWheel screen, McWheel. And Game Boy Pocket, which is the one I first had. Yeah, I first had a Game Boy Pocket. I first played the Game Boy. It was actually a DMG transparent. My cousin got it at the same time that I had my my N64 given to me, and I played on his first, and then of course in exchange you play my Nintendo 64. Later on, I managed to acquire a Game Boy Pocket. And I played that a lot. And first of all, Stutter Stick, hi there. Sorry I don't talk in the intro and I don't have my keyboard set up here. Nice to see you. So you're organizing some twos there at your workplace. Chase is here. GameCube time. Kinda. It's the GameCube here, Chase. Think of it as a vessel, because in reality we're playing Game Boy today. That's what we're playing. And, well, you'll be a first here on the channel, on the stream, whatever you want to call this shit. It's, I'm going to swap consoles midway because, you know, we're going to, okay, let me lay set the stage here for you. We're going to play Super Mario Land, the original Game Boy. Because inside this here, this is a Game Boy player, is the Game Boy Advance hardware, which is also backwards compatible with the Game Boy Color and Game Boy, the original, right? So we're going to play Super Mario Land, the original. It's a very short game. For me to do a stream here and come and just play that game would be like, I don't know, an hour or two long, if that. We're going to play that. Then we're going to play a hack here made by Touros, which uses these. And he did a colorized version, which he calls Super Mario Land DX. So I'm going to swap the SCART cable for Retro Gaming Cable's C-Sync SCART cable, and then it'll be in full color. So we'll be able to see the game in color. A couple of glitches here and there. It is a fan-made ROM hack sort of thing, but it's amazing. This feller has made other projects as well, including Super Mario Land 2, which I was going to play here today as well, because even with 2 playthroughs of Super Mario Land, you'll be kind of short. However, I almost forgot, and that's when the console swapping is going to come in. There's a guy, and I can't say his name because he's smart enough to remain anonymous, because you know Nintendo, how they are, right? They'll send the ninjas and break into your shed. He made an amazing, his homebrew is not a hack. It's an amazing homebrew called New Super Mario Land, and it's basically sort of a reimagining of Super Mario Land. It's pretty much Super Mario Land, but with new Super Mario World graphics working on your Super Nintendo. It is amazing. It looks amazing. It's great. That's why I went with Jerome's PVM. Here's an 800 TVL TV line. So it's amazing. The picture is fantastic. And now with the Game Boy, I'm not really tied up with the with CRTs, and let me tell you why. Because, well, look at the Game Boys. They're not original CRT devices, right? So I have quite happily used the OSSC with vertical and horizontal scan lines to play on a flat panel, and you feel right at home at that because, you know, LCDs, it looks good. It does not look bad on the Game Boy. So, and the Game Boy is also an argument about some people, the other way around, they feel like it has to be composite. It has to be composite. Sharp pixels were never a thing. Well, Game Boy, yeah, the pixels were sharp. And yeah, there's ghosts, and it kind of looked like crap a little bit sometimes in the sun. Listen, I enjoyed the DMG Game Boy just fine back in the day. The only thing I remember is that dust will get behind the screen, and it'll be quite hard to see the under the sunlight. So it's not a device you'll take out in the sun, especially if you're from a hot-ass place like I was. Okay, Game Boy Color is, I never had it as a kid, and guess what? Today is my favorite handheld, by far, is the Game Boy Color. I love the Game Boy Color's graphics, the games. It's pretty much the Game Boy, but in color, you know. You can't go wrong with that. Chase says he just downloaded both games. Excellent, they're excellent games. With that in mind, let's get started here. Oh yeah, but I don't have the console's info. I'll tell you a little bit about it. There's the monitor information popping up. Okay, I think with that in mind, we're going to turn out, and it's going to be all green. This console is fitted with GC loader, which is good. I got it then because they no longer ship to the UK. If you find your location to be in a park in Botswana, you'll be able to order. But if you're in the UK, if you dare to be here, they will not ship it here, okay? Everywhere else on Earth, but here, because my Brexit. Okay, fine. Good luck with that. I got 2 of them. One is fitted to my NTSC GameCube, and one to my PAL GameCube. But CRT-rex, you line second shit, I thought you hated PAL. Well, no, I hate 50 hertz. So this, not PAL per se. So this here is a PAL console, and I'm proud to have it. Why? The PAL GameCube does something the NTSC GameCube doesn't do, and that's working in RGB, output in RGB. Same with the Wii, okay? It is possible to get an NTSC console to output RGB, but not without modding. So, okay, so this does natively, and you can play NTSC on it via SCART just fine, which is what I do. So, and yes, you can absolutely use the aftermarket component mods as long as you're playing NTSC games. PAL got fucked again as usual. They do not have progressive games. You can't be done. Okay, so if you want to play, it should be NTSC games. Obviously, we win again. You know, take that for your fucking higher resolution. None of that shit matters if you can play the games. So, Game Boy player, and here we have the EverDrive, right? The GBX7, and it's awesome. Okay. All right, let's turn on the GameCube. One thing I do have a small complaint about the GC holder. It's kind of a nitpick. But I wanna sort of see the intro, okay, of the GameCube, because it's so iconic and it's so quick. It loads so quickly it doesn't let you see it. Now see, there's a little. I don't know why it's darker here on the image. Let me take a look if everything is okay with the camera. Don't touch the tripod. It's all about that refresh rate, right? Let me see if I'm on the correct refresh rate. Oh. Never mind. It don't matter. Once we get into the game, it's going to be okay. So I'm also going to have to restart the camera and probably re-add it as a device once we swap over to the Super Nintendo. And that's because the GameCube, despite running a 60, I think slightly above 60, this is Game Boy hardware. So when you use the Game Boy player and you play Game Boy games, it's actually going to be slightly below 60 hertz, okay? And of course, we're talking NTSC here. I don't think I don't think it even makes sense for Game Boy to be in PAL, because it's not, it's 59.9. Whatever. Enough with the babble here. Controller. I'm gonna talk about all the hardware as usual once I'm done playing the game, okay? This here, suffice to say, is an awesome controller. Look at it. It looks like a Game Boy, right? It's made by Hori, my favorite third-party controller company. And they made this here about a long time ago. Never really use it that much because I don't play on the Super Game Boy on the Super Nintendo on account of the screen being so small. I don't like it, so I prefer the Game Boy player. However, this just arrived the other day. This is using a Super Nintendo to GameCube controller adapter. God bless controller adapters. They're awesome. So we're going to go to... yeah, I know about the low latency and all that, but it's not set up right now. And listen, I could get lost here in the settings and never stream today. So I'd rather just get started with the GBI standard. GBI is an awesome piece of homebrew. People are out there paying out the ass for the original Game Boy player disc. I have one here. It's never been used. Never will probably be used because the GBI is the best thing you can possibly get. So TV aspect ratio, now this is a 4:3, but for some fucking reason it just doesn't work for me. It doesn't fill up the screen. And we put 240p with the 140, and that should be good enough. And we're going to be good at okay, and then here I put 3. It is perfect. Okay, and this is the EverDrive here, obviously, so it can go here, and I was staying away from Europe, the hell away from Europe. We're going to go to, well, there's a thing with Europe, and it's going to happen when I play Castlevania. You will know then, because the colorized version is actually exclusive to Europe, but because the Game Boy, the 50 hertz thing don't matter. So Super Mario Land, let's go. There we go. I'm going to drink some Coke, and we're going to start playing the game. See, I fucked up with the tripod here. Let me just adjust that. There we go. I'll just wait for the intro to come in again. I'm going to just check for more the sharpness real quick. It's a lot of things to make this look good that has to take place here. I'll take the opportunity to thanks once again to Liquor Twins for following me yesterday, and Tunam Aftermath followed me 13 hours ago. I was offline, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Let me go. Just put on full screen here. Make sure everything's looking good. Now, if you're watching this on a phone or something, you might see more which is like a stripe pattern that you won't be seeing on full screen. Sorry. And yeah, so if you're watching this on full screen, it won't happen. Now, this is downsampled from 1080p to 720p. I'm struggling to get this camera to record, or at least have the image set to 720 for some reason. I will be working on this off camera at some point, okay? And my wife says it looks good, and let's go. Oh, and yeah, a little bit of whining and moaning here. The heat is gone. I'm wearing long sleeves. It's awesome to not be simmering here in the heat in this here shed. It rained quite a bit, but 2/3 of my shed is leaking. So that's fucking awesome. Luckily, the one fucking, I'll say 3/4 of my shed is leaking, pretty much. The 1/4 that is not leaking is this area. So at least I can stream. So that's not, you know, the end of the world. Okay? I want to make sure I have, oh, let's clean this. Oh, that's a little scratch. Okay, that's fine. So I hope everything is looking good, and I sincerely hope you enjoyed the stream. And, you know, and that's it. Okay? Yep, that's good enough for a thumbnail right there. Yeah, I do everything live, so there we go. That's good. Let's go. So I hope the mapping is okay, and there we go. Let me know if the sound is any problems or anything like that. So yeah, it looks a bit primitive. Okay, I won't lie to you. I do love it though. It has a certain charm to it. This music is awesome. Listen to it. I gotta turn mine down a tiny bit, otherwise I'll be screaming into the microphone here. There we go. There we go. It is a fun game, actually. It has a lot of charm. It has some shooter shmup, whatever you want to call it, sections with a little airplane. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the enemies are quite tiny. It's quite a difference with the second one, which is the one I grew up with. I don't know what the stopped a little bit there. I think I stepped on a fucking controller adapter. Okay. Okay. I hope there's no latency here with the regular... there you go. And your fireballs, they jump all over the place. I hope that Jerome makes it today. He is sort of requested this, but it's something that I was kind of planning on playing anyways. Now, I have a little complaint, not about the game, but Paladon. Paladon, why can't you make stuff that is good? Okay, so they had this Game Boy. Look how cool it is bouncing around. And it can, look at, and oh, and you can use it to collect coins as well. It's, look at that. Very interesting game. So yeah, Paladon had this officially licensed Game Boy watch that looks like a Game Boy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Looks like a Game Boy. This is like an Atari 2600 sound. And they had a PlayStation as well. That's the one that I bought. And even a Game Boy Color. Starman? Motherfucker. Damn it! Okay. I lost everything. You piece of shit. The damn thing breaks almost immediately. It's very negative reviews of it. It's a shame. It looks the part so much. The PlayStation looks like a little PlayStation on your wrist. Same with the Game Boy. And the music that plays is this one. Should have tried that one. This guy's a bit unhinged here. And the Atari sound. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I love Mario, and there'll be a lot of Mario here. There'll be other... Oh, this guy, I think, doesn't he shoot you? I remember that. Oh, we get some goodies here because we're tiny, see? Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, another thing that is awesome about this here... This controller is the fact that it keeps you from... Ah! Yeah, kinda. Could have used more lives, actually. I don't need that. That's actually the... Okay. So yeah, the only other way to... Ooh, see, I would have gotten this here. The only other way that would be easy for you to play Game Boy games, right, with a good D-pad, is by using the famous Hori pad, whatever it's called by Hori, the Game Boy Player one, which is ludicrously expensive. It's not cheap in any way, shape, or form. I have one, and for a long time it was indeed the most expensive controller that I own. It didn't feel good buying it. But if you don't, then you're kind of sort of stuck with the GameCube controller, which is an awesome controller, but not good for 2D games. No, the D-pad is weirdly positioned and is weirdly positioned and is very tiny. Yeah, see, the lives here would have been on my best interest. There we go. Oh, you're not, little crap. All right, there we go. We're cooking here. One up. I love it. It's a very simple game, but it's very nice. Can't wait to show the color version as well. Now, those things can always be tricky. Ooh. Take that, sir. It's a cheery, awesome game. Okay, you gotta be quick. Ow! No! Fell down here. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Listen to this song. It is awesome. Such a good soundtrack. The Game Boy is a powerhouse, I think, on soundtrack. I believe one thing I always found curious, ever since I was a kid, that the Game Boy is stereo, but the Nintendo isn't, you know? The NES. Ooh. Now, there's secrets here, so pardon me, I don't know every secret of the game. I didn't grow up with this one, I grew up with the second one. Okay? I did not have this back in the day, but I have played it and beaten it before, you betcha. A couple of times, I think. I love this track. The soundtrack is awesome. Got a sort of an Egyptian, ancient Egypt vibe here. Oh. And we can just collect it ourselves here. It's not a problem. The fireball is crazy. Now, I'm hoping the internet will behave well today. Once again, I hate having to split the VODs and all that shit. Well, put them together. Twitch split the VODs. I wish... Ugh. Such a good soundtrack. Oh! Perils everywhere you go. Okay, this kind of kills me here. How do I get up there? I think I'm past the place where I needed to go. Okay, there's a timer, so that's not... Why keep shooting there? Just hold down the... Okay, I clearly missed the opportunity there. Oh, okay, I gotcha. There we go. Yeah, the enemies are so tiny. This game sold quite well. People really loved it. Oh. Huh. So if you're tiny, it gets... Oh. If you're tiny, get some stuff down there, I suppose. Such a cool track, man. Okay, what am I to do here? Oh, those things are decoration. Oh, that's gonna fall immediately. Avoid it altogether. Oh, you shit. Oh, that's the one. It's a fun game. Oh. Pause time. Nah! Didn't do it, you fuck. Now what am I supposed... No. Shit, it was... Fuck, it's just like Bowser. You damn idiot. Alright, now I need to be quick. Ah, fuck. Can't believe I lost my fucking flower in there. Fuck! Okay. Oh no. Am I gonna hit game over right away? I was hoping to do it well here. Okay. Go. Jump over it! There we go. No, just blows up. That's it, the end of the game. No, it's not. Of course not. Can you imagine? Back in the day. Maybe people even would have thought, coming from the Atari or something. Finally. Oh! There we go. Yeah, you want the extra lives here. Listen to this music. My goodness. Fuck was that? I feel like the movement, I don't know if it's the controller or the adapter is like... Oh, I know, it's because I play the game holding B, that's what the problem is. Okay, gotcha. Maybe don't hold it for here. Those sections, maybe precision is key here. Ooh. Such awesome music. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, oh fuck. I hope I still get the thing there. But coins are good, Have some extra lives here in your pocket. So if you're big here, but you had... Oh shit. If you had the damn it. If you had the fire flower here, you could shoot, and get all them coins. Damn it, that's a lot of coins I missed out on. Alright, nothing I can do here, I don't think. Let's take a look if there's a... Oh! Give me that. No, dude. Motherfucker. Get him. And then he laughed immediately. Okay, it's a bit a bit tricky to hold the B all the time. Ah! Fuck! It's a very stiff jump, that's for sure. It's a very stiff jump. Okay, so yeah, once you jump up, there's not much you can do. It's similar to the first Mario, I suppose. Mario Bros. You piece of shit, come here. Yeah, as you notice here, the turtles blow up. Come on, give me the flower. Can. Oh, dude. Good stuff. No. it just goes sometimes, while you're holding the button. It's very bizarre. There we go. Die, comrade. Just being cautious here. Whoa. That doesn't get effect. Come off it, die, you motherfucker. Look at this guy. Hey. I'm gonna get hit here if I keep fucking around. Okay. Trying to... Damn it! Alright. No, I don't think he gets affected by it. You son of a bitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I need that. Oh. He just, Mario moves very... He's on the K's when he's moving. There we go. We need to make... there we go. So if you go down here, you don't have the bonus. I think is self-explanatory. Ah, fuck off. Now we got robots. It's a very fun game. I remember there was one boss or something that did give me a bit of trouble. Oh, we got the thing now, boys. We got the stuff. Look at that, how cool that is. I love it. Okay, let's see if we can... It's a lot of fun, man. Okay. Come on, dude, break the stuff. There we go. And just check, just in case they're hard or something. Yeah, you want to be careful holding the run button here like most Marios. Ah! Damn it! Then fuck. You should shut the fuck up. Can't believe I fell there. I am a bit... Oh. It's very cool they blow up. I'm less comfortable holding the run button in this game than I am with the other ones. Okay, there we go. No! Fuck! Darn it! Alright. Fucking little turtles, man. Come on, give me something, man. End the thing. No, no. See, they lock you up here. Oh, Starman. Come on! What the fuck? How did I fucking lose that? Damn it. Alright, I'm kind of goofing off here a lot. I'm tired of you. Bother me. Get that. There we go. Get him. What the fuck? It ended so abruptly. Holy shit. A little bit of a grace period here. You sons of bitches. Little bit of a grace period here, yeah? The fucking music was still going, felt like it. Alright, this is... You motherfucking guys, man. Don't you shoot at me. Don't you do it. A coin. Okay, whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there we go. Some major coin. What? Come on, you got a secret here somewhere. You ain't fooling no one. So yeah, it's a great game. You know, it's fucking Mario. Can't go wrong with that. I loved Mario as a kid. My kids love Mario too. Can't get enough of it. I think I have to head on up there. So I think it's like a sort of a double jump here. I need lives. Yeah! Ah, fuck off. You went down. Alright. There we go. Got a little bit of a shmup going on here. Is that awesome? Give me the... Oh. This is awesome. Mario, but it's a shmup, you know? A very basic one, but hey, it's fucking awesome. And the music's so cheery. It's a great game. Classic. Absolute classic. And there's a boss you gotta do on a shmup as well. I'm not sure if it's coming up now. Oh! Yes. Oh yeah, break those things. You know how it goes. Break. Oh. You wanna break this shit as soon as possible. Leave him alone. Leave the octopus. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. Who did this? Is that you? It's starting to get a bit crazy here. Where's... Damn it. What the fuck? Kill him. Kill them all. Oh! Mario. Yep. It's a me. Very cool. No. Give me... I need that. There you go. What now? Oh. Now it's truly the end. Of course not. Yeah. Chula? No. Ah, fucking hell. Oh shit! You always think you're gonna get the life, and then you don't get jack. You know, you get less than jack. You get diddly squad. Chase says this is awesome. Thank you, buddy. Them games are awesome, man. Thomas Casson says I like your presentation on stream. The setup. Thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into it to make everything work. You know, well, to the best of my ability. I'm glad somebody out there enjoy it. I appreciate it. You check my internet here real quick. Make sure everything is going smoothly. Looks like it is. It's fine. Have a little quick vape here. There we go. Let's go. Look at this. Like Eastern Island out here. Look at them. Those things are kind of freaky. Get away from me, dude. Damn. Nearly got me. Inch in, you know? Trying to squeeze an inch on me, you son of a bitch. We got it already. Burn the bridge. Oh. What do they call again? Bullet bills. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, get it from here, I suppose. Anything here? No, just makes your life harder to jump. Okay, don't fuck around. There we go. Yeah, it's good to play some good old retro stuff, you know. I'll be setting up to play. I notice a lot. Get out! What the hell? Can't kill him with a fire. I say fire loosely. It looks like a little cannonball. Ah, you fuck! Damn it! Sometimes this. Oh. But you ever notice you have a thing? You land on a platform. You're fine. Oh no. And if you just remain cool. Now this guy, you want to jump off, obviously. I don't know who... Okay, will I be a sucker? There we go. I don't know what the other ones are about, though. Clearly, you're gonna die in there. Boom. Will it spawn if I'm nearby? Yeah, it does. Okay, well. You can't hurt me up here, though. Boom. What the fuck is this shit? Oh! Crazy motherfucker. Alright. Fucking 1,000 miles an hour. That fella was moving. What the hell was that, you know? So I forget the end. It's been a while. Yeah, I remember now there's a guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Damn it. Die. Now, the turtles don't look like much, but they... A lot of times I find myself getting hit by them. Ah! Get in there! Come on, come on. Oh, no bullet bills. Come on, give me something juicy here. Oh, shit! Yeah, I ain't into that. Ooh, ah! No! Fucking, oh, the crazy, get away from me, dude. The fuck? I think maybe I need to, that guy's kind of scary. Old time? Oh, shit. No, let's, okay, that's just coins. All right, we need to speed up here. Ah, yeah, fuck. Why, they're killable. No, let's go. Time is running out. Look how cool that is. Kind of riding along here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Ah! Fuck. How many lives I have? Where do I see my... Oh, 5. Okay, don't hold... Come on, man. The jump is a bit awkward. I won't lie to you. It's not, you know... Ah, fuck! Look at it! Oh, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, eh? Hey. Oh. Take it easy. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, let's pay attention here, because the lives they can go, and I think if you die, it's... Ooh. It's from the beginning. You fucks. Come on. What the fuck? Damn it. Ah! Come on, man! Fuck was that shit? Give me fucking mushrooms. I don't want a goddamn coins here in the middle of nowhere. At least time is no longer a problem. There we go. Give me some goddamn lives, man. Please. Let's go, let's go. Lives. This fucking cigarette. Chew. Well, chew is good. It's good. Back to the awesome music. Whoa. Had enough of your kind around here. For context, there's a lot of spiders on the... Oh, here in the shed. Look at them. Get in here. Don't fuck with... Holy shit, 2 of them. The chumps, sometimes they're a bit nerve-wracking. Oh, whoa. Fuck you up too. Oh, it doesn't kill itself. Come here. Jump off. There we go. Slow, man, slow. And I'm not gonna bother with up there. Quit. Ow! Fuck! What the hell are you doing? Sometimes the deaths are so sudden here, it's crazy. Oh, whoa. Fucker, like... He hit his head and just fell like a bag of shit. Damn it. Okay, I need to get some... The mushroom. It's starting to get a bit difficult here in this area. jumps are a bit nerve-wracking. No, this asshole, you just kill yourself. I will assist you. There we go. Okay. Now we got it down to a T. Fucking hit my head in there. There we go. Okay, gotta be quick here. Fuck you, you fuck. Damn. Yeah, I know about the pipes up there. I don't know what the deal is with that. Damn it, come on. Okay, let's jump on him here and just move cowardly this way. Oh my god, no! Didn't expect that thing to be fought. Oh no, this weirdo here. Kill him. There we go. Bruh! Die, comrade. No, motherfucker. Oh, oh. Okay, just keep cool. Give me. No, no, oh my god, he nearly fell. God, it's so quick sometimes, the bullshit. Okay. I bet that shit's gonna fall, isn't it? Something's gonna fall here at some point. That. Oh, whoa. Come on, dude. Fuck, you know. Yeah, I ain't following my death, man. I think I'm not that stupid. Okay, careful. What? Fucking hell! I don't. Why did I have to move down there? Like, fuck. A lot of times you're on a platform, then you have to move like a doofus. I was safe. I was fine. There was no need to move. Begin to think here that holding, holding the B button all the time, the run button on this case, like I do on the other Marios, that might be a bad habit here. Oh, like, fucking God. Fuck you, right in the fucking ear. Right in the fucking ear. Satson says, this seems so weird for a Mario game. It is very unique, yes. Ah, you God, didn't I hit my head? I'm gonna lose all my lives here. That's my last one. Mario, please. Mario. Stop being an asshole. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die in this miserable place. Ah, yeah, fuck. That's it, game over. And I don't think you can continue, so it's back to the beginning. Boo. Jeer. Oh, you can continue? Oh, you have one continue. Continue. Come on. Oh, there we go. You have one okay. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I thought it was just one game over, and that's it. Alright. We got a second chance here. And good to see you here, Satsun, once again. Good shit. Oh. Get out of the way. Go, 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 go. I ain't fucking it up there, man. Oh! Blending in, huh? Coward. Kill yourself. Do it. Do it. Get out. Oh. Okay, gotta be quick here. Ah, fuck off, Mario. You fucking win, and sometimes it doesn't come back. Look at this. Well, how come you do it now? Sometimes he just doesn't. Trust me, he just doesn't. Begin to think that mushroom is bullshit. He just... Why you got stuck, dude? What's your problem? The jump is a bit weird sometimes. Oh. You just... Fuck. Alright, get in here. Die, comrade. Comrade. Alright, can I... Oh. Yeah, now you come back. What gives? Quick, quick, quick. Fuck you. Ah, fuck off. I should have stopped here and let the thing come down. No, this is gonna be definitely back to the beginning. There's no fucking way. Damn it. Yeah, the turtles blow up here. Get the fuck out of here. Nope, you die. Shit, shit. Oh no, this asshole. Come on. Goodbye, asshole. No! Fuck! Bullshit, I was on top of it! Just send me back to the fucking beginning. Yeah, piece of shit. Yeah, fuck you too. Alright, back to the beginning. God damn it, I fucked up too many times. Satson says, I broke our Game Boy way back then. I was probably playing this at the time. Probably, yeah, it's a very popular game. Shiro's here. Hi, Shiro. Past streams, thank you. Got a link there to check the past streams on the, on the YouTube. I put a lot of effort to put everything there. I'm going to go ahead and drink some Coke here. Got ourselves some orange Coke. I haven't been drinking alcohol lately. Give the old liver and kidneys a rest, yeah? Damn, did I fuck up. It's just getting yourself acclimatized with the controls of the game again, because it does control a bit differently than Mario. Just the feel of it is different. It's different. It's a different game. In which other Mario does the turtles blow up, you know? Satsun says, I hope you're drinking plenty of water. Yeah, my wife has been on my case here about the water. Gotta drink more. Spitting out my tobacco thing here. It's not real tobacco, it's nicotine pouch. It's not even a pouch anymore. I made it loose. It's what the Swedish call the snooze when it's loose. I used to have snooze and you make a prela, I think they call it, in the palm of your hand. Sure says, interesting controller you got there, yeah. It's Super Game Boy controller. So this Super essentially is made by Hori. God damn it. It's essentially a Super Nintendo controller, but of course made for Super Game Boy. However, I do prefer the Game Boy player for the sake of having full screen, you know. So I'm using an adapter right now that just got in here. So Super Nintendo to GameCube, and it then allows me to play this, which looks better. You know, I do have, otherwise I'll show it later. I do have the other one I use. I think it was Gargoyle's Quest. It's the Game Boy. Okay, I'll show it here. I got the bag here. What's that here? I don't know, probably went up in price. I looked at a lot of controllers that I got for cheap. They went up in price exponentially. So this is the one you usually, the people who are, you know, cuckoo about it. This allows you to play Game Boy more comfortably with a very good D-pad. And this is good. It's like the Super Nintendo controller and the GameCube controller bumped uglies and then had an illegitimate child. An unholy child. And this is it. But this controller is awesome. Usually I'm using this, but I wanted to use this one because it looks cool, you know. And then later on we're going to be using the Super Nintendo. So this is going to be a different stream in a way that I'll have two consoles. That's why I have GBC, and SNES on the title. Because we're going to do the Game Boy Color later. Because somebody colorizes here. And let me get my pouch thing, whatever you want to call this shit. And then we go on. Okay, I might need to, and then we play. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be playing Mario here for a while. So it's just like snooze, you know. Make a prela. I think it's called prela. In your hand like this, you squash it, make a little thing, and it goes like dip, but it goes on your upper lip. And if you don't know what dip is, then I don't even want to know you. Now, a lot of foreigners wouldn't know what that is. Dip is like sort of like chewing tobacco, but it's finely cut, and you put on the lower lip, you know, and then spit it out. I used to do actual chew like Red Men, but like I told you many times here, I can't get it no more in this country. It's bad for you. You little baby. Don't you know? Chase says, Chase got SN30 Pro. Well, I have that. In fact, Chase, let me tell you, I have that controller. I have the one before they redesigned. I think they're scared of Nintendo because they kind of made it a little bit different. They have a Game Boy looking one. It's awesome. I have the one that looks like a Super Nintendo, but with the 2 thumbsticks. So it's the same. The SN30 Pro old one by YPbPr or YPbPr. It's always a mystery, the name. I have 300 controllers here, just about, give or take. That is my favorite controller of all time, bar none. If I had to pick one controller out of my collection I have forever and not be allowed anything else, that'll be the one I pick, 100%. I love that controller. It just works in so many levels. It is beautiful. It is awesome. I wish I had gotten the Game Boy one. I don't know how hard they are to find. They redesigned it, and it's essentially the same controller, but it doesn't look anymore like the Super Nintendo, and that kind of burns me a bit because I like the one that looked like the Super Nintendo. I got the Super Famicom one as well, you know, with the controller, but I like them both. They're awesome. Shira says, I guess I know what controller I'm going to get. Yeah, it's wireless Bluetooth. Usually I don't like wireless, but don't matter. It works very well for modern, platforms. I'm not into Bluetooth for retro consoles. I know it's all the rage right now. And they came up with a low latency one, but I'm more into wired controllers. But that one, despite being wireless, is my favorite controller. If they had that in wired, then that would be my favorite again. Awesome. I have the Japanese one, SN30 Pro. I have that one too, with the collar buttons and everything. I have the you only have I have the Japanese and the American. I prefer the American because I'm more used to it from my childhood, the concave buttons, on top, the Y and X. But either way, you can't go wrong with it. The other one is also beautiful. It has that going forward too. Yeah, YPbPr, I have a lot of controllers from them, and they're awesome. They're very good controllers. I wish I had the American one. I like the collars more. Yeah, I like, I'm a purple guy, so I do like the collars more too as well. Some people are like, man, what are you talking about? The Super Famicom's got all the... I don't care, dude. I like the purple more. We are all loud opinions, We get it. You hate America. Fuck that. I'm kidding. But it's called personal preference. Some people like the American model more, wouldn't you know? I do. I'm one. It doesn't mean I hate the Super Famicom design. It's also good. You can like both. So, okay, we're back at the convex button. Loves, yeah, it's a tactile feel, and it does make the difference. When I use the Super Famicom controller, it does feel weird when my thumb is touching the Y and X. It just feels different. I'm not used to it. It's not a problem. I'm just saying it feels different because it does. They're physically different, So yeah, I fucked up a lot here at the end. Kind of acclimatizing myself here with the controls again. I'm used to playing all Mario's holding the run button, and this one is a bit... So okay, if you... What the fuck was that? So okay, if you tap the button here, it's like this. That's normal. But if you're holding the run, it's like, whoa, that's a tap. Okay, so you gotta be careful. He goes, man. It just feels different. That's all. You gotta not complain about it. Just you gotta get used to it again. And you do. I'm pretty sure I will do better here. Hopefully, no shit. Yeah. So, in this here, in case you miss, you can pick up coins as well. You okay, bud? Okay. You can go around and... Not that we need it here, but... It's very funny sometimes to get stuck on things. This asshole takes a couple. There we go. And then it makes the Atari 2600 sound. You can only have one. Give me that. Can. Now fuck off. One thing with the Starman here, besides of playing the can-can dance, which is hilarious, it's there's no grace period. So once it's over, you're on your ass quickly, immediately. So you gotta be careful of that. I don't. Can you slide? What am I doing? Oh shit! I forgot about that. I just told you about it and then not using it. Come on, get in there. Get in. Get in there. 2 coins. Is that worth it? Only if you think your time is worth nothing. So you go up, you get a bonus. Chance of getting lives. Ah, fuck off. Chance of getting lives here. Oh, a bit of a jump there. Well, better than the flower. The thing is, the flower you can find pretty much, you know, anywhere here. And the lights are, you can find them, they're hearts. They're a bit hard to see a flower. So you get a flower in that bonus, which we already had anyway. Oh. We already had anyway. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful bastard. You ain't doing... No, motherfucker. The thing was still on the screen. So I gotta be careful when you're shooting this. It's similar to Ghosts and Goblins with the torch. Reason a lot of people don't like the torch, you can only have 2 in the screen. Now this one is only 1. Fucking hell. Just make them bounce. Whoa. What the fuck? Piece of shit is out of control here. Yeah, those Goombas on the stairs. Fuck off. Damn it. Sometimes they're kind of malicious here with the placement of the mushrooms. They kind of... gotta put them away in holes. You're gonna... No. No, sir. No. That's live. You want that. You don't want to lose. And if you drop it there, it's not gonna... as far as I know, it's not gonna scroll down beautiful there on the platform. It's just gonna drop down the screen. You're gonna lose it. Hey! Gotta be careful with this asshole. There we go. And those things are... there we go. And Jerome says here, only missed 8 minutes. 8 minutes? Wait a minute. We just... piss off. No, you missed, okay. Let's pause it here. Just gotta catch up with the chat here. Jerome says I only missed 8 minutes. How come it says 8 minutes? I've been here an hour and... Is my VODs been splitted here? It's an hour and 8 minutes. Yeah, I've been here an hour, but it was a game over, so it's right from the beginning again. Declimatic says, can't spare relax without Rex. Good day, sir. Good day to you, sir. Very good to see you here, Declimatic, as usual. Everyone, Satsum, Jerome, Shiro, Chase, the usual suspects. Well, Jerome, because Jerome wasn't here, so I'll tell him real quick. I'll be playing the OG like I'm playing now, this one. Then I'm going to play a colorized version that somebody made. They colorized the whole game. So we're going to jump over to the Game Boy Color, but same console, same everything, same EverDrive. And then I'm going to play something very special called New Super Mario Land, which is the work, beautiful, by an anonymous person that made it for the Super Nintendo. A game that is pretty much Super Mario Land with New Super Mario World. Like, think Wii, right? Graphics for the Super Nintendo. It is amazing. And we'll be playing that. And we'll, at that point, we'll swap the console. I have the Super Nintendo here. Swap the cables and everything. So that's what's cooking, my good friend. I love this track. It is one of my favorite tracks of all time of everything. Don't bother me about the secrets up there. I ain't getting them. Not interested. I usually am interested about secrets, but I just care about beating the game today. Bam, 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 bam. Because, what the fuck? Come on! I was looking up there, see? They're crafty, I tell you. They are crafty. I'm ready to distract. I was looking up there, man. Them coins. Oh! Never heard of that one. Well, you see it today, and you see it live. You're gonna love it. And this here, of course, you know, that is your BVM. Jerome in the chat here, he gave me this BVM at an amazing price of nothing. He gave it to me. Isn't that awesome? Guy's a fucking awesome guy, let me tell you. Stand up and take a bow, Jerome. Nah, not this time, bitches. All right. Ah, you fuck. God damn it, I thought it was one of the static ones. You piece of shit. Yeah, I gotta... You can't lose a lot of lives here. Gotta be careful. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not today, buddy boy. You son of a bitch. Come in here. Get out of here with your Atari sounds. A little mushroom here would be, you know, be good. I don't know. No psychic man, but at least we get a lot of coins here. Oh, whoa, whoa! How can I got trapped? Could have just gone to the right here. A lot of times with them games, you just kind of panic. So look, let's do it again. Yeah? Here, done. That's it. That's all I had to do. Instead of going, whoa. So of course you get the mushroom here, you'll be able to come out. There. Motherfuckers out here with the Atari sounds. Now you... Oh. Burn it. Yeah, yeah. I cut back on that. Alright. Oh, another one. You fucking asshole. It's the boss man. And of course, end of the game. Good night, Jerome, and see you tomorrow. Days is there, and that wraps things up. A short but sweet game. Sweet game, you know. Oh no! What an incredible turn of events. I guess the game continues. And the Oscar goes to someone else. Come on, give me the damn lives. Ah, you fuck. Alright. Well, better than nothing. So now we got aliens here from Tenshu. Y'all know that? Y'all know that alien game, Tenshu? Well, you should. The alien level being my favorite, that everybody gets abducted here, out there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, dude. Easy, yeah? Oof, fucking hell. Those platforms give me the shits. Okay, is there a mushroom here somewhere? So last time I missed it here, being an idiot, all I had to do is this. I was like, ooh, I wish I could have gone up there. I think you gotta... No. Let me see. Yeah, if I fall there now, I can't come back, huh? Smart one. Aha! There we go. Hey, hey. We're cooking here. The green GameCube is my favorite. What, the imp? Oh. Oh, okay, from down here. Okay, I thought I was strapped there. Oh, shit, I could have... whatever. You mean the image here, my dear? The green stuff? I love it, too. Everybody's getting abducted around here. I was laughing out loud. The cast on Tenshu is my favorite mom of the entire channel. I was out there fighting the bosses disappearing. The enemies are disappearing. What the hell was going on out here? Some UFOs? I knew it. Panicked like the sack of shit. Give me the sorbet. Ken. Viva la France. Shut up with that. Give me... Come on, man, a coin. You be very careful here at the end, because, yeah, I know, that pipe could have been something. But we... Oh, whoa, whoa. Can I kill this asshole? Get out. Ah. Take that, sir. Definitely something up there. No, no. There we go. Hey, life's important here. I just had a game over, so kind of a big deal. Yeah, tension was a lot of fun. A bit frustrating sometimes. 1, 2, 3, bang, 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 bang. 2, there we go. Finally, move up down the stairs and got something better. Beam me up, Scotty. Motherfucking Android logo here. Stop fucking around. Give me... stop. Ha! Ha! There we go. Of course you can't just do this. Or not. Okay. Kinda bleaching out here. Let's go down here. Anything here? Oh! It is good. This is the perfect weather today, except the rain earlier. So leaking all over my shed here. But now it's perfect. No rain. And, oh, look at that thing. Going haywire. And no sun. The sun finally took a hint and fucked the hell off. I think the summer finally is officially over. Nah, you're not doing this. Fuck you. Oh. You okay there, bud? Okay, let me go ahead and stop that. Thank you. There's a Starman here somewhere. Motherfucking robot. There we go. Come on, give it to me. Just go. Let's go. Fucking push on forward. Sometimes there's this heavy fucking Castlevania jump. It's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Jesus. There we go. Just take it easy here. You'll be fine. I don't think you can kill this asshole with the fire. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. We're moving. Can you kill this thing? Yep, you can. Sure can, bud. Can we do a bouncer here? I think that... There we go. What we got here? Oh, yeah, you have to do a long jump from here. No! Okay. Okay. Come on, man. We did it before. Come off it. There we go. What are you doing here? Well, one is good. Racking up some lives this time. Hey, I love this stage. Destroy everything. Whoa, oh, give me that. Yeah, bitch. Woohoo, bitch. Yeah, who? Woohoo, bitch. Did y'all like the Super Mario movie? I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Excelente. Oh, you fuck. It was great. Whoa. I didn't watch in the theater. I pirated it. You hear me, Nintendo? You motherfuckers. I was gonna buy it fucking physically, and they delayed it by like a fucking year or something. Ah, fucking come off it. Oh, whoa. Ah! No way out. Yeah, they delayed it. I was gonna buy it for my daughter. My daughter loves it, you know? And they're like, they changed the release date. I didn't understand. Let's stay up here. No, get squashed, man. Ah! Shit. Yeah, and they delay. I think it hasn't even been released yet. At least where I'm at. I'm not waiting 6 months, all right? I'm not going to the theater. You go to the theater. I don't have the transportazione. It's a bit shoddy right now. My truck is off the road. I can't go anywhere. I would have taken my... Oh. Ah! Ooh, man. Stop fucking around with this. It gets squashed, bitch. Nah. Boss man. Cry for me. And then you just go down here. And there we go. So yeah, I just torrented the fuck out of it. Enjoyed it. I'll still buy the physical when it comes out. Why not? Yeah, make it available. People won't pirate it. It's just that simple. Come on, Mario. Just put a wig on that octopus and call it a day, huh? Alright, let's see here. Chew? I love it. Loving this new attitude, Mario. That's funny. I noticed on the Mario thing, right? People from New York and the UK, they say Mario. Sounds funny to me. I love Mario. Ah, fuck off. Fuck, I'm telling you, those turtles, they're... Yeah. Ah! What the Whoa, dude, pay attention here. You know this shit. No, we're not doing that today. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky here. I gotta... I remember, I don't think there's anything here, is there? No, it's just bullshit. Ugh. Well, might as well break the other two. Just keep an eye on the time here. Like here, it's best not to use the hold and B like I always do. So we're in Eastern Island, which, you know, in reality is a very interesting place when you think of it. Oh shit, this guy now. There we go. Yeah, the turtles, they look cute, but let me tell you. They blow up. Oh, shit. Okay, this one, huh? Oh, and here you can... Ah! No! Damn it, it goes fast sometimes. It's kind of want to gently drop there. You shut up with this shit. Hit you in the ear sometimes. No. No! Fucking hell, that guy is actually fucking weird. Yeah, there's a lot of weird enemies here in this game. Evil enemies. What is this? A coin. Come off it. I don't know. You want the higher ground on that feller. There we go. Oh! Secret? I love it. It is a very cheery game. Let's go straight for this one. My goodness. You're a madman. No, I needed that, you fucks. They're kind of mean with the mushrooms here, let me tell you. Oh, fuck your coins then. I don't... Oh, this... Whoa! What the hell? Go, go, go. Get out of here. Oh, my God. I'm fucked. Get out of here, you weirdo! Fucking guy, get the fuck out of here. Get a hobby. Fucking enough. Fucking goddamn it. I hate this shit. Give me the... Oh my God. Fuck. What the f... Get me out of here. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me the fuck... Get out. Just... The fuck is that place? Now, this is kind of fun. Ho ho. Ho ho. Woohoo. Yeah, bitch. Woohoo. Well, fine, I do it by... Oh, It comes back on you. Hosted by your own petard. Oh, at least they had the decency on putting here again. Come on. Yeah, I think once you start losing your lives here, you gotta be careful. It's easy to... Confusing motherfucking up! I can still do it. I can still do it, bitch. Ah, all that for 3 coins. Come off it. I nearly die here, hitting your head like a doofus. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Fuck off. Once we miss the fucking... Oh, no. How many lives? That's 12. I don't know. I'm not going up there for you fucking 3 shitty-ass coins, man. Tell you that much. Give me something juicy here. What the fuck? Oh, come off it. Stop doing this shit. Ah, fuck you too. What are you doing? Get on the fucking rock. It's the fucking end here. Look, you gavone. I better get some fucking lives in here. Give me the lives, come on. There we go. I think that's the amount I lost, right? Just trying to get comfortable here. There we go. All right. That is good, yeah? Fucking spiders. There we go. I need mushroom. It's very uncomfortably tiny in this game. The music is awesome on the stage. Ignore this freak. Just... Alright. Is this the asshole mushroom? Yeah, it is. Come, follow me. There we go. One more. Beautiful, thank you. Oh, so unnerving. Okay, you need to be quick here. There we go. But then there's this bullshit here. Can I? No. There you go. That's it. That's a new strategy. No, no, no. There you go. Just keep calm, dude. Alright. Just taking it easy here. Take it easy. Come here. Come here. A little bit quicker than that. Thank you. There you go. And get away from this weirdo. Ah, well, that was fucking worth the effort. God, I hate those things. Can I kill that guy? No. Okay, just wonder if you would kill him too. Ah, you die, motherfucker. You did all this. Damn, I'm tiny again. Just... Quick. Give me that. Yes. God, the turtles are the most hateful. You wouldn't think, but they are. What's in here now? A spider. No, 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 no. There we go. The rocks? Yes. God, I don't like them. Could be popcorn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you gotta sort it. Oh. The stakes are high, my friend. This motherfucker hit me in the ear before. What fresh hell is this? Die, all of you. There we go. Shit, should it? No. Careful, just don't fuck around, huh? There we go. Let this be the end. Oh, man. Avoid that. Ah, you fuck off. Can I still... Ah, fuck you then and your bonus. Look at this shit. It's kind of a, like, same stage a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, you fuck! I hit him! You go here, I go this way. Damn it. Let's see the pattern this time. Yeah, haha, very fucking funny. Yeah, no, I'm gonna see what's up first. Yeah, okay. There we go. Fucking things that can change on a whim, you know? There we go. See this jerk off here. Is the timing all over the place? Get up there. It's... okay. Plants? A fucking rock in here? What the hell's wrong with you? Who threw that? Who's got the big diapers? Timing is a bit... There we go. Hey, hey! I love it. A lot of coins. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. No, bullshit! I'm fucking holding the run... Bullcrap. I'm holding the run button. You're full of it. There we go. I was holding the run button. Come off it. I was holding the run button. Ah, fuck off. It is a bit weird to control. Now, can I trust this here? Holding the run button? Yeah, oh, now look, all... Oh, I hate you. Yeah. Okay. Don't fuck around. Oh, no. Oh, don't have a plant. Oh. This fucking old shit again. Alright. Oh, some coins here. Nah, nothing. Huh? Oh, yeah, I knew it! Fucking shit. Well, thanks for the fuck shack. God damn it. Alright, this one literally kills you, so you have to be very quick. Let me see. Okay. Getting there. Fucking hell. Okay. And then quick. Yeah. There we go. Boss time, I think. Is it? Oh, not those freaks again. You're not even worth my time. Oh! Look at this shit! He's got his tongue out. Oh my god, I have to do the fucking jump. Not. Oh, shit. I hate this part. Fucking guys that, you know, coming out here 1,000 miles an hour. Now we know that freak is in there. Die already. There's the Atari sound. Very fucking funny, asshole. Okay, gotta be quick with this one, huh? Fuck off. Touch me. Don't ever touch me. Is it worth? Oh, it can't. No, you're not doing this shit. Not. Come on, man. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Whoa. Fucking touch me. Okay, jump there, and there's an enemy in there, huh? One of those assholes. Fuck out of here. Thoughts on Analog Pocket? Yeah, I'll answer that. I don't like clone consoles. The end. But for other people, it looks awesome. I think the problem with Analog, a lot of their shit is overpriced. If I have to lay on thick on them. A lot of this stuff is overpriced, and with the out-of-stock bullshit, the limited time, and then 2 years later they come up. Thank God. Here's what I have to say about it. Thank God I'm not interested in clone consoles, because if I was, I think it'd be very frustrating. I think, I'm pretty sure it's analog. I've seen retro, Bob from Retro RGB. But I have, like with the mods today that came up for the amount of IPS screens that are awesome for the Game Boy Original and for the Game Boy Color, for me personally, I don't see the need. I'm just, I like to play, I don't mind flashcards and stuff like that, but I don't, I like to play on the console. I like to see the console here, the original thing. You know, I don't mind modding. I mod my consoles, quite happy doing it. I enjoy it. Sometimes I even like to have a second console that's unmodded, just stock. You know, like I have an NES now, a second one. There's no RGB, there's no nothing, and I'll keep it that way. So, but for me, analog, just thank Christ, I'm not interested in. I have zero interest. I don't like the looks. I know the functionality is awesome, and they have a lot of stuff, but it's just for me is right now. You know, it's not something I'm into. And Jerome said, I couldn't agree more. Overpriced yet awesome and never in stock. Careful about hidden costs as well if you're not in the U.S. Yeah. I'm, over the years, I've been dealing with, hardware and special mods. Quite frankly, I'm getting very sick of the out-of-stock, gigantic demand, ridiculously low supply bullshit. I'm kind of done with it, to be honest. If a product comes out, is literally on for seconds. It's seconds, yes. When I bought the N64 Digital, right? When it first came out, so that's a mod for the Nintendo 64 that allows you to do, and there's a plane out there. Okay, that's loud, thank you. Okay, whatever. What we're talking about, that's one loud motherfucking plane. Holy fucking dog shit. Scoot. Made me fucking even forget what the hell I was even talking about with this shit. Fucking hell, my ears ain't no motherfucking commode, man. Just fucking dumping this fucking loud. What the hell is that shit all about? Flying a bit low here, bud. I literally forgot what the fuck I was talking about. That's how loud this airplane was. Loud for you? Imagine here. It was like 3 times because I have filters on. Holy shit. Must be the analog pocket fanboys. There's a lot of them there. That puts me off too, as well. You know? You play originally Nintendo. I'm playing super clear, and the analog pocket is the future. Well, good for you, dude. I'm not into it. You know? Just not into it. I'm really into the original consoles and modding them. That's what I'm into. You know? Just says jet incoming. We have liftoff. It's fucking loud here. Jesus. And then that's one of the reasons it was easier to shut down my computer. Most interest mods was never in stock. Later 3. Oh, and he made me jota my memory back. The N64 Digital came out. The website. There was so many people hyping up, right? The Nintendo 64 fan base is kind of big and passionate. So highly expected. Not everyone has CRT, so they're very interested in it. And the website broke down. It just fucking broke down. It was fucked. And very few people got their copy. So I was and still am in the UK at the time. And when the mod, it wasn't available here. I think you could get it. But anyway, it was going to come for the company called 8-Bit Mods. If you have seen the Mem Card Pro, which is awesome, I need to buy one for the GameCube because even Nintendo's dropping the ball with the original. They're getting corrupted. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So I want a Mem Card Pro. I have 2 for the PS1. They came up with one now for the PS2. Anyways, I had to rehearse the day before checking out. I repeat that. I had to rehearse checking out because that's how quick it goes. It lasted like a minute. I mean, I got one. It's on my green N64. Jerome, in fact, installed it for me. Thank you, Jerome. 'Cause I tried to install. It didn't turn out well. Let's say it discouraged me greatly from trying pin soldering completely. I think it's the only time I actually fell out. I had the magnifying glass and I look at the size of the soldering, right? The pins where I need to go. And I got dizzy like an old man. I never had I'm myopic. I have problems seeing far away. I wear glasses, right? And astigmatism. But this was the first time I felt something was so small that it made me go dizzy a tiny bit. So I pushed on, but I shouldn't have. Jerome had a hell of a time fixing my butchering that I did there, and the console was almost fucked. So yeah, so that's the same with back to the analog. This ball should have been out of stock and been in stock for 2 minutes. And that puts me off even more, but I'm not into it anyway, so thank God. You know, I have enough trouble as it is with the other mods, but some mods are like, and they're gone forever sometimes. That's why I have a gazillion flash cards here for consoles I never even have yet. I'm not even going to have nowhere near in the future because, you know, my money is limited. Because some of them, they come up with flash card. By the time you hear it in some mods, they're gone, and sometimes gone forever. One was the Wii Dual that gave you a clean HDMI out of your Wii with 480p. That's fucking gone forever. I was watching the last one. It was on Video Game Perfection out of Ireland. Gone. It's gone forever. They said they're going to make one Wii digital someday. Do you think that's going to be easier to acquire? No fucking way. It's very hard. All this retro stuff, I understand. You know, supply and demand, I understand. Oh, you do better, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know, man. But it's still fucking frustrating, you know. Jerome says, the first N64 digital I bought was probably the first to get my hands on. As soon as I order, I check Twitter. In a matter of 4 to 5 seconds, people already complain they missed out on it. Well, I'll give you another example. That's true. I'll give another one. The Dreamcast component cable coming out of retro gaming cables, right? I think I've been eyeballing that and asking Robert for 2 years. Yeah? 2 years. When is the Dreamcast? Dreamcast component cables. That coming sometime soon, Robert? Yeah. Coming soon. 2 years later. When it came, it came and when I didn't even see it. Because it doesn't have notifications for individual products on its page. I did complain to him about that. And there's zero chance of him hearing it, but what I'm telling him, you now hear, I will tell him, you should have notifications for individual products when they're back in stock. Many websites have it. He refuses to do it. I don't know why. He's an excellent guy, excellent website, long-time customer, but dude, put notifications on individual fucking items. I don't want the fucking newsletter, okay? I hate newsletters. Clutter in my fucking inbox. Bad enough now I got a bunch of penis enlargement. I don't need penis enlargement. Thank you. It's fine. Okay? So I don't want to sign up for fucking more junk. Like, I want to know about that product, not the gazillion other products that you have that I already have. You know? So the cable came and went, and I did send him an email, say, you know, Robert, I waited for 2 years for this motherfucking cable, and the fucking thing comes out. I told you about the notification. That's what happens. And he was very kind, and he had a spare one, and he sold me. I was very thankful, and he sent it to me. I got it before all the big wigs, all before I Retro RGB, My Life in Gaming, before they all got the cable. I had it here, because he's in the UK, right, so I got it before. But I didn't. I think I was already making this, but I don't care about making content for views. I'm not going to, ooh, I got the cable before everybody else. Look at how cool I am. I'm going to make a video on the Dreamcast. No, I was interested in the cable, having it. I tested on my ED TV CRT. Yes, they do exist in Europe, 480p analog, no HD TV, no HD CRT. They're true AD TVs from Panasonic, and Toshiba has one, or two. Different models, component and everything. With the light gun, and it works. I told Robert to update the website, but the TVs are so rare that is not. He didn't even bother. So it's, you know, but you can, because they're 100 hertz set though, so not good for 240p. The gun works on 480p, is awesome. The Dreamcast gun works on VGA monitors, believe it or not. It's fucking awesome. So I got the component cable here. And it's like, wow, how come you don't make content? Because my TVs are 32-inch. This is small. The one at home is 30. I can't bring that here. I mean, one is here. It's right here. Sitting here. It's right next to us. But it'll be about this size here on the set. I mean, you can't even see. You'll take the whole set, so I have to zoom out, and I run out of a table here. It's not big enough. So Shiro, he procured and acquired an FW900. He'll be picking up this weekend, and then I'll be paying him, and then we're going to sort it. And once I get that, then I'll be able to use HD Fury and do something here now with the set, and play 480p widescreen, because Dreamcast has a lot of widescreen. All right, that's all the technobabble for now. Let's go back to the game. Again, feel free to talk. I'll always answer when I can. But that's my thoughts on the Analog Pocket. I think it looks pretty cool. a lot of functionality. I know about the cores even, but for me, it doesn't look like the Game Boy. Therefore, I have no interest in it. I have right here, man. This is what I'm into. Modded. This one is backlit. The old backlit mod is the original screen. Backlit. I want to get another one. God knows what the price is now because everything has gone insane. And I want to get the IPS screen, specifically the one that has the grid that makes it look just like the original. So that's what I'm into. And yes, I know you can do that on the analog. Can I even, if let's say I was even into the analog, would I be able to get one now? I doubt it. You know, and how much? You know, not into clown consoles. Oh shit! What the fuck do I do here, bitch? Motherfucker! All right, there we go. Kind of use the opportunity. Chaz is here again. He says, I tried this game and a tiny bit on emulator, and it looks great with full color, and it will. You will see it soon here. This is not official. That's a work with from fans. It's a Spider-Man. Yeah, Chase. Is a work from a fan. Tuzor. Damn it! Let me get it. I have his name open. I want to pronounce. He did a lot of work. The least I can do is pronounce the man's name correctly. Let me see here. Oh, this. Listen to this. I have a timer, so I gotta be careful. This, I forgot about this track. It's our Japanese. This is awesome. This is so cool. This game is cool, man. Taurus. T-O-R-U-Z-Z. Can I put a link on my own? Sure. Can I put a, paste here, the link? Ah, damn it. I can press send here. I don't have the motherfucking chat. Did I click on chat? Oh, there we go. There you go. If you're interested on the colorized version of this, you can patch the original ROM with this hack here. Okay? And if you're interested on this awesome, and you'll see me playing it here soon anyways. Let me find it here. New Super Mario Land. And Jerome, since you haven't heard of it, there we go. Shiro, that's just... Oh, sorry, you're talking to Jerome. Never mind. And Jerome says eBay. eBay, UK Colonel, field an analog pocket for like 700 euros. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not paying that. Fuck off. Never. I'll never pay... I don't think I ever pay 700 euros, pounds, or dollars on any fucking console I own. Let me think here. The most expensive console I ever bought was the modern ones. Is it? Maybe the Xbox Series X, and I got to wait when it was way cheaper. Okay, the retro consoles, I think the console I ever paid the most was the Casio PV1000. It was like 400 something pounds, and it was cheap for what it is. Usually they go out for more. Yeah, it's amazing. It is. Shay's just talking about the, so you'll see me play. I'll be playing it here unless I don't know, I have a heart attack or something. But I'll be playing the game here on the Super Nintendo. It looks amazing. I played it. I was like, wow, this is awesome. There's not controversy with that. I'll be playing the No Woohoo version. If you want to know, it's funny. No woohoo, sir. So the no woohoo is when the guy made that game. Look at that. It's like it's a Japanese thing. My wife was telling me. Listen to music. I'll be quiet. Just listen. They don't die. They're like zombies. Nah. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. I love this part of the music. Chills. Goosebumps. Now, the other one. The end. This is such a good level. Ah! Thought I was gonna... No. Motherfuckers! Get out of my fucking way, you fucks! Jesus Christ. Okay, it's getting fucking annoying now. Fuck the mushroom. Let's go. It's a scam. Ah, you fuck. Oh, shit. What the f... Give me that! Give me that shit! Let's go. Go, go. Don't fuck around here. Fuck the mushrooms. Fuck everything. Just get going, bitch. Alright. No, don't trust it. The time runs out. You're out cold. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Very funny. Very fucking hilarious. Piece of shit. Come on, give me a motherfucking mushroom. There we go. Fucking platforms, man. I hate them sometimes. Play mind games with you. What the fuck was that shit flying around? Yeah, see, there's the thing. Sheer says it was 230 and now they sell for 700. Yeah, so fuck that. I'm not. Buy a Game Boy, mod it, put a fucking awesome screen on it, get an EverDrive, you're done. I don't know. Or get the fucking analog for 700 or whatever. I'm not doing it. I don't care for clone consoles or whatever. I don't care what's the features. I'm just not into it. So, more money. Oh, no. No! More money in my pocket, you know, for other stuff. So, yeah, so Casper people. Just fucking get out! God. Oh, come on, man. You're kidding. What the fuck was that? Fucking turtles, I swear to God. I thought I was gonna get hit. Holy fucking no. He has this fucking jump sometimes that he fucking stops dead in the air. What's the matter with you? There we go. Yeah, but if you have an analog pocket, you know, don't take as me bashing it. It's just, I was asked about my personal opinion, that's all. If you have it, I'm pretty sure you enjoy it. It looks beautiful, it looks nice, the image quality looks excellent. I watched it, I think, my life in gaming on it. So, it's just... Oh, fuck. Damn it, thought I was gonna get it to realize. Yeah. It's just not a device I'm particularly interested in having. I like the idea of having old stuff that that you fix up to somewhat more modern standards. Not really modern standards. You fix it up so things are cool. Like right now, I'm using the GBI. If I was to use the shit, Nintendo's own Game Boy Player software is shit. It's blurry. It's garbage. I don't want to use it. And the GBI and the Swiss and all that. I love this sort of stuff, you know? Oh man, come on. Now, can I kill this? Yes. The music is excellent. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? You shut up. And it'll be interesting to see the gaming collar very soon, you know? Once we beat it here, see how long that will be. And I'm looking forward to show the... Come on, man. Care for that scumbag if he might come back. Okay, just planning here. Get out. Yeah, I jump up there and you fuck me up. Hilarious. Gotcha. And they're not shy here, those bullet bills. They will kill you. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. Fuck off the screen! Jesus. Fucking guy. Alright, I have it, but okay. The fuck? Oh, it's those things. Okay, let me see where I can stand here for sure. Okay, right here. Don't jump. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck! What was that jump? I'm telling you, sometimes it has this lag jump. Fuck off. Mario, you fuck. Yeah, fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious with the placement of the Koopa. Ah, yeah. You fucking... This time you go all the way in. Fuck those... The worst enemy of this game is the fucking platforms. Of every Mario game. The asshole-ish... Oh, that jump. The asshole-ish platforms. What the fuck are you on about? Look at it. I go all the way. Should stop. God, I hate him. Look at it. Felt like a bag of shit. Come on, man. How many lives here? 13. Ah, fucking hell. Once this is... you ever notice a thing with Mario? Once you start dying, it's like non-stop. Non-fucking stop. Almost demonic. I don't want to get upset here. Fuck you. Just... Hit the shit. Come on. Why would I want this fucking shitty garbage anyways? It's platform. No. I'm waiting to see your pattern. I'm not doing this shit again. Ah! Fucking settle down. You got ants in your pants, dude. Fucking give me this shit. Nah, we're waiting. I'm waiting here. I want to see exactly where you're going, where you been, who you with, everything. Ah, this bastardo. Fuck you, you fuck. Wait. Don't panic, just... Ah, fucking eat this, you fuck. There we go. Getting a bit tight here with the bullshit, you know. Go. Hilarious. I run in there and I hit that guy, yeah? Big fucking laughter. Ah! Fuck! What's wrong with this guy? It just controls weird. The game does have weird controls, I won't lie to you. Like compared to other Marios, you know? Like shit like this wouldn't happen. Like, what are you doing? What are you... Like you're scared of moving forward a bit. There we go. Can I go? You fucking... Damn it. Come on, dude. I was up there and I was holding B. What else you want? He fell in the middle. I pause it here. Just take a drag and look at the chat here. What's this about? Yeah, it's a great little device, but don't pay more than the original. I wouldn't even pay the original personally. For me, I'm not interested. Like if you gave it to me, I'll still probably play the original ones as long as they're modded with the backlit screen and all that. Shiro says I like modded Game Boys. I'd love to mod one myself, but it's just dumb what they sell it for, even broken ones. Are you telling me the fucking Game Boys got expensive too? Cause come off it, really? Game Boys are, I don't know, man. They're as common as fucking gonorrhea. You can't tell me that Game Boys are now fucking expensive. Come off it. What the fuck is going on? The SP, but that's Game Boy Advance. I'm talking about Game Boy Advance. I have an SP here. Game Boy Advance. How about Game Boy DMG, the OG Game Boy and Game Boy Colors? Because if they're expensive, I'm gonna lose it. It's insane. They have no reason to be expensive. There's a lot of them. There's a fucking lot of them. That's a thing that everybody and everyone and their uncle had it. It was not. There's no shortage of Game Boys. If the Game Boy has gotten expensive, that's it. Game Boy Advance SP, well, I don't know, but it shouldn't be either. They did have lots of them. There's the whole thing with that, what, AG 101 screen and whatnot. So we're killing chicken here. Chicken shit. Stop shooting. Oh. Ah, yeah. Give me the fucking mushroom so you can kill me, you fucks. Why is Mario such an ass? Mario games such asses with the power-up sometimes. They give you the mushroom and the fucking thing is running away from you. And there's a bullet. Fuck off. You fucking shooting this garbage here, man. Now kill those assholes. Fuck the chicken. Ah, man. Give me that. Fuck you. Come here, you fuck. Come here, you fuck. Yeah, be careful with the music, because it ends very abruptly. Ah, fuck you! So that's what I'm talking about! Oh, no. Alright, there's a lot of coins here, but I do remember some bullshit. I gotta... Oh, yeah. I gotta... You motherfucker. Every fucking stream. Huh? There goes the VOD bullshit again. So yeah, the stream cut is back. Now that it cut the VOD in half and I gotta fucking do more editing tonight instead of just exporting the video. I tested the fucking internet. I tested the fucking internet before coming in here. It was fucking, what, 23? It is 9 megabytes per second now. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know what is... It didn't cut the VOD this time. Yes, it did. It says here... What? It says here, I'm on the Twitch. It says here that I've been streaming for 1 minute. So that means it cut the VOD. That's a new stream. That's a new... How do you see it? What is this fuckery here, man? Fucking internet was good all day. I don't understand anymore. It's delayed now. And the problem too, it loses content. Yeah? It's so annoying! Just wanna fucking sit here and play games! Damn it! What the why? Why? So that was wrong with the Game Boy. Most people said it's starting on 120, but it's not cheap. 120 is definitely not anything but cheap. It was about 80 pounds, British pounds, so about what, $90 or something. The normal price, and you could find lower. CRT-rex is now live streaming. I was live, you piece of shit. I've been live for a fucking hour, 2 hours now. Don't tell me I'm live now. Even OBS disconnected. Is that OBS? Because my internet, it seems fine here. You know what? Just suck my fucking dick. Fucking, I don't care anymore. I better get used to the idea that I can never just export the VODs. It was those 3 days, and that was it. Never again. Every fucking stream now is gonna be split and everything. That's just the way it is. I remember this guy being kind of a cunt. Get out, man. Get away from me. It'd be interesting if you could shoot backwards. Now is the real asshole. Can I have a chance? Where are the fucking mushrooms? By God. Yeah, I have died on this final boss before. It can actually be tough. I can't remember what it does. It's stupid we have to do this cloud bullshit here first. What is even this? A cloud shooting chicken? No, video games can be quite weird sometimes. Imagine outside and there's a cloud shooting chickens at you. In what planet does that make sense? What is this? Sometimes it's a Japanese stuff, you know, that it makes sense for them, but not for you. Like, I need to know what's happening here, and I know there's a mushroom somewhere. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Am I hurting this piece of shit? Holy shit, holy fuck, holy shit. Am I hitting him? I need... Ah! Come on. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. All right. So that was Super Mario Land DOG. I'm checking the internet. Does it even matter anyways? Just drops whenever it wants. Yeah, Switzerland and Germany, I find the games and things like that. Every now and then I'm on eBay here and I see stuff like the price is like ludicrous, absurd. And I go and check Germany. And the shipping is absurd. Insane. No thanks. Yeah, we were looking at GameCubes the other day. Mr. Leifer's in Germany. The prices are fucked. What the hell's wrong with you people? Stop overcharging the Germans. Leave the poor fucks alone. Normal prices, please. Alright. Turn this off. I'm going to swap the cable. Because I'm using a SCART cable with the red and blue disconnected. So that we get this green stuff here. And I'm going to get a regular cable now. I'm going to go into my bag of miracles. And where is the cable? No fucking around here. Just give me the fucking cable. Last thing I want to hear is that I lost the cable here somewhere. So let's get, and we're going to play the color version. I will have to go to the bathroom, so let me turn this here on. There we go. And I'll leave it with the commercials for a quick break. But first I'll change the cable here, make sure everything is working. This here, I'm bummed out about this. I got this is useless for me because this is the UKV. This is the PAL, I, whatever, PAL, SPAL. It means nothing. So I wanted to play Super Nintendo, N64, and GameCube in my 70s, my 1975 Trinitron, and I had the Japanese one. You need to have the Japanese for the Japanese TV, the UK, the US for the US TV, and even within PAL, if you get the German one, it's not going to work here, but I'm not doing PAL anyways. But I have it. I don't know. I was so scared of losing it. I put it somewhere special. You know, you grab something and go, you know, this is, I can't afford to lose this. I got to put this right in this place special that I'll never fucking remember ever again, instead of leaving where it is. It's gone. And good luck finding it. It's fucking horrific because Nintendo, for some fucking reason, decided to give them the same fucking code, the same name, NUS 003. So what happens? And no, that's everyone. No, it's not everyone. It's only Nintendo. Okay? When you go look for the PlayStation RF, the modulator thing, right? It's different numbers depending on the region. So it goes like SCPH, blah, 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 10 for US, 10 for Japan, 11 for US, and so forth. So finding those is impossible. You got to rely on seeing somebody, a seller who takes a picture of the back. And a lot of them don't, or just when they take a picture so blurry you can't even fucking know what's going on. So I'm looking for one for this around the house for ages now. I can't find it. So without that, I can't play. I can't play RF. So now I found, and then what does that have to do with anything? Well, first it was in a bag, and second, Germany. They have it in Germany right now. I've seen one, I think, Japanese, right, or US. I need the Japanese right now. Yeah, it's like 10. It's something like 10 euros, and then shipping 25. Get the fuck out of my fucking face, man. It's cheaper buying from Japan directly. 3 of them. The price that Germany is asking for one, I can buy 3 of them from Japan right now. You know, what about customs? It doesn't matter. We are out of the EU, so here in the UK, so customs are liable to happen anyways. And Shira asked, what is that thing? This is an RF modulator. So, yeah, RF modulator. So you plug this on a GameCube on the back here, right? And you play it on RF only TVs. Why would you play on RF? Because it's an RF only TV. And because you touch yourself at night. Some people are like, they don't leave you alone with the connection. Just play RGB, but I don't want to play RGB right now. I want to play RF. And I need this thing. And I have it. I bought it. I found it. It took me fucking forever. Sifting through a ton of PAL garbage on eBay to find the NTSC one. And then I fucking go on and lose the damn thing. Wow. Cables, huh? This is me. This is my life, dealing with this all day. To make... My life is this. If you want to know what my life looks like outside the streams, is me doing this all day long. Here. This is pretty much the bulk of my day. Is this the longest cable ever made, or what's happening? There we go. Holy man. So yeah, this one is they mark it. Cher says, "Oh, that's interesting." Wouldn't be nice if that thing was there. There's so many bits and pieces here. The fuck is this? This is I don't know what this is. All right, we got the cable. That's all that matters. It's actually quite interesting. This one they mark it separately, as in. So this again is the NUS 003, but this is PAL. So Don't need this. PAL and RF. No thanks. So back into the bag of shame you go. Can't find my one. So basically you can use it. They're marketed differently, but you can use them on your Super Famicom, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. I grew up with that. That little bit, that little piece there. As soon as I went to the N64, that's what I grew up with. Come to think, what doesn't the wait a minute? Because I saw one. It says like Super Famicom, right? Now I'm a bit confused. Now this here is a Super Nintendo, the good old American red-blooded Super Nintendo. It has RF out. My Super Nintendo, my Super Famicom is at home. Now come to think, why the fuck would you need that for the Super Famicom? You're telling me the Super Famicom doesn't have RF out? That doesn't make any fucking sense. There's a listing right now for 3 of those. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I just want to find the one that I lost. Okay, so I'm going to swap the cables here. Just give me a second. And go to the bathroom at home. And when I come back, I'll put some ads here. In a bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Takes forever to load. Okay. So I'm going to swap the cables. Oh god. Okay, gotta go under the fucking table. Ugh. What the fuck are you doing out here? Huh? Get up there! Christ! Fucking annoying. Why is everything so annoying? Get this fucking there. Man. You're dismantling my set. Look at this. It tangled up everywhere. Oh my god. This is the power kit. I need the SCART. Give me the motherfucking SCART. There. Jesus fucking wept. Watch the shit fall back again. Okay. Okay, so this is the SCART that we were using just now, and this has, you know, this thing. Be careful doing this. Swings and hits your fucking CRT. One time, it happened one time. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Okay. So this is retro gaming cables, C-Sync, GameCube, PAL. NTSC does not do RGB. Huh? But you can go and just get yourself you know, a component cable for a mortgage of your house, because that's how much it fucking costs. Get a second mortgage and you get the official component. Just get the modern solutions, trust me. I plug it in by touch here. I want to move the, there we go. So we should be back in color now. Don't worry about it. It's because the GameCube in here is running at 50 or whatever, so the refresh rate is off. That's why I have the bar here. As soon as we go to a good old NTSC here, that'll be gone. So same deal, but now it's in color. And we can go to GBI standard. Was that it? Yeah. Go here and we change to just testing 5x4. Don't ask me why. It's just 4x3. It just doesn't feel the fucking screen. Okay, and let's take a look. And I like to zoom into 3 integer. There we go. And now it's basically the same thing as in color. But I put here, so I think is it on hex? Yes, Super Mario Land DX. New sprites. Oh yeah, there's a lot of variations too. So okay, so you got old sprites, new sprites, new, old. Fucking why you have 4 of them, doofus. Okay, old sprites. Yeah, I don't say. I think it didn't update. I was showing the same game but colorized. What fresh hell is this? Where's the color, dude? Yeah, it's a bit glitchy here. What the fuck is this? Alright, reset. Why is it all fucked up? Let's try the new sprites then, maybe, or maybe the one that says new. So Game Boy Color. See, that's why I'm testing before diving in. This is, what is this? This is nonsense. Go to as hacks. Hacks, yes. Let's go new. New, old. Let's try old first. Well, that's more like it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so that's old. It's barely colored. Okay, let's see the one that says just new then. Just make sure before I go on the break here that we know which version that we need. Hex. So, okay, so maybe it's this one. Wow, that, I'll say that's a fucking improvement. Yeah, we're sticking with this one here. Yes, sir. Okay, that's it. So delete everything else. Why the fuck do you have all the other garbage in there? Huh? Why would I want that? This is the one. This is the there you go. So it'll be the same game, but new sprites. There's some new sprites. And I tried the one with the older sprites, but it just looks like complete ass. I don't know what that is. So yeah, so I'll come back. I'll leave you. There we go. Leave you some good old commercials here. Bug fixes, few new animations. Thank you, Chase. Chase is out here telling what's going on. Excellent. We'll play that one. Yeah, I'll leave you with some commercials here. I'll go pee and possibly drink a coffee. So just give me a second. We'll be back with some more Super Mario Land, and this time in Technicolor. See you in a bit.
I used to be frightened by all the wine coolers I saw. I was scared I wouldn't pick the right one. Luckily, I did. It was the most refreshing one of them all, Sun Country wine cooler. You see, Sun Country is a blend of premium white wine and real fruit juice. That's what gives it its great taste. Sun Country, say, give me the real juice cooler. If you don't say Sun Country, you'd better sleep with your lights on.
There's someone special I want to look good for. Me.
It's my turn to see what I can see. I hope you'll understand. This time just for me.
Looking good makes me feel good, so I use oil of Olay. It's so sheer and greaseless, it sinks right in for a softer, younger look.
Oil of Olay, beauty fluid or luxurious cream to help keep you looking younger too.
Yeah.
I love the rich, whole wheat goodness of Kellogg's Mini Wheats. But the delicious frosted side makes the rich kid in me open wide.
The nutritious shredded wheat helps keep me on my toes. But the little ballerina in me thinks the taste steals the show.
Kellogg's Mini Wheats, wholesome shredded wheat for the adult in you, great taste for the kid in you, so they're delicious and nutritious.
The whole grain wheat really packs a crunch, but the delicious taste gives it just the right punch.
Table for two, please.
Yes, you'd prefer something in our smoking area, Philippe?
Fine.
How'd you know she smoked? Teeth, Orlando. Tobacco stains give smokers away.
Not when you brush every day with Topol. Topol Smoker's Tooth Polish with fluoride safely removes newly deposited tobacco particles and helps clean away built-up stains.
Table for two, please. I have a charming table in our non-smoking area. No, we smoke. But your teeth, so clean, and he smokes.
Topol, the only toothpaste a smoker needs.
Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. This is MacDonald Carey, and these are the days of our lives.
With double-layer design for dependable protection, a comfortable plastic applicator, a deodorant for freshness. A special plastic wrap so they won't open in your purse. Playtex tampons give you what you want and more. You seem to do more with Playtex.
Now, another way to spell relief. Sodium-free Rolaids. Sodium-free Rolaids give millions 100% relief for acid indigestion. Plus, it's rich in calcium. Sodium-free Rolaids for extra calcium and 100% relief.
If you're allergy sensitive, your world is ever threatening. For relief, discover Benadryl, the most prescribed allergy medication ever. Available without prescription. Benadryl and Benadryl decongestant.
Feel it in the air. Elation.
A brand new fragrance from Impulse.
Excitement everywhere. Elation. Elation.
If a man you've never met before suddenly gives you flowers, that's elation. The exciting new fragrance from Impulse.
Elation.
Thursday, it's Cosby starting off a night of family fun. And leave it to Family Ties to keep the laughs coming.
Oh, no. What are we going to do?
Everything's under control.
Then on Cheers, will Norm think on a friend to get a promotion?
Yes, Stum. Yes.
And the fun continues with Night Court.
I'm here to strip for Dan Fielding.
Thursday.
Leanne Hunley's been nominated for a Daytime Emmy.
Away we go.
Now see if she wins on the 13th Annual Daytime Emmy Awards, Thursday.
Cat craves a great big hug, his rubber mouse, a roll on the rug. My kitty cat craves a scratch behind his ear, my ball of yarn, me being near. But most of all, my kitty cat craves.
Crave Dry Cat Food is made from a unique blend of real chicken, milk, and tuna protein. Not flavored, but the real foods cats crave.
Oh, my kitty cat craves.
Give your cat the real protein-rich foods cats crave.
No, I wouldn't consider switching diapers.
Then Anita Hardy compared her regular diaper to Pampers' new form-fitting super absorbency size diaper.
I thought it was fantastic. She was completely dry. Her clothes, her pajamas, her T-shirt. This blue stuff up here must be what keeps her dry.
We call it the blue waist shield.
Blue waist shield is what kept her dry at night. They're Pampers! I don't believe it!
Totally new Pampers with...
Oh, what a meal, oh.
Hamburger Helper Lasagna.
For your family.
Authentic Italian taste.
Hearty robusto. But not too spicy, eh?
Hamburger Helper Lasagna turns your plain hamburger into a delicious Italian meal with authentic Italian taste. Curly Italian noodles, rich tomato sauce, and a better blend of spices.
Hamburger Helper.
Lasagna.
Helper, Hamburger Helper.
Make a great meal, oh.
When I was young, I always thought that Christmas was just for kids. Now I get excited by it through my own kids.
The upside is, thinking of your kids sort of rushing in, a little patter of feet, rushing into their presents, and wrapping paper flying past your head. The downside is reading instructions for some of those toys. Dad, you know what I'm talking about.
Passion has turned to obsession.
The child is my son.
Danger surrounds him, and it's never been so real.
Will you help me?
Beauty and the Beast, Wednesday. Monday, right after Major Dad.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
In an episode unseen for 33 years. Light up the holidays with the I Love Lucy Christmas special. Monday. Tuesday.
Everyone I've met believes in Santa Claus.
He discovered the town where Christmas lives, and to save it, he has to rediscover his heart. John Denver in The Christmas Gift. Tuesday.
got a zigzagged ship that'll make you sing. Ruffle zigzagged ridges got zigzag zing. Zigzag zing. Ruffle zigzagged ridges got a zing of their own. Put that zigzag zing in your zigzag zone. With my zing. Zigzag zing. Ruffle zigzagged ridges gonna make you swing. Cause Ruffle smashed potatoes, it's got zigzag zing.
Mazda announces some great news for truck buyers. Right now, you can beat the already outstanding value of the $67.95 Mazda SE5. Introducing Mazda SE5 Plus 5. $625 worth of extra features at no extra charge from Mazda. You get a bed liner, mud guards, sliding rear window, floor mats, and AM/FM stereo. That's a $625 value at no extra charge. But hurry, offer ends soon.
Here comes the one, the delicious one. Heinz is the big red one. There's only one ketchup with this flavor pouring on. So big, so rich, so second to none.
Only one ketchup stands for this kind of thickness with this kind of taste. Heinz.
Heinz is the big red one.
Ketchup lovers, now try Heinz in the 64-ounce plastic bottle.
Okay, Jonathan, we're sending you back in time. Before television, radio, even before soft drinks.
Careful. Anything you do could change history.
Mum's the word.
Activate time travel mode to the year 1885.
He's there.
Hey, where's my Pepsi?
It's... Oh, no. He took it.
Relax, Smith. What could 12 ounces of Pepsi possibly change?
Yeah, what could happen?
Pepsi, the choice of a new generation.
Do you wanna dance? Hold my hand.
Now there's a car that just asks to be driven.
You're my love man. Oh, baby.
Mercury is bringing a sophisticated new shape to the American road. Introducing Sable. Mercury, the shape you want to be in.
Victoria.
But they finally found a substitute for the scoop roll.
Hey, Nutrigrain's new almond raisins.
What is it, nuts and twigs?
Try almond raisins and these great new flakes made with brown rice.
But there's no sugar added.
Herb,
you're gonna love the taste, even though it's healthy. Hey, don't you have a story to write? How's this? Man eats healthy food and lives.
The amazing taste of Nutrigrain's new almond raisin. It's new.
It's fun getting to the bottom of one. It's fun getting to the bottom of one. White nothing cooler, cooler. Keeping it light, cooler. Crisp and refreshing. It's got the taste that's always right. It's fun getting to the bottom of one.
Original and new orange.
It's time. Time for a credit card that gives you a better deal.
The Discover Card.
With the new Discover card, you don't have to pay an annual fee. In fact, we pay you with money back on everything you buy. Money you can apply against your balance.
Away tomorrow, that's right tomorrow. The Discover Card puts money in a whole new life.
From a member of Sears Financial Network. Look for more information in the mail or in national magazines.
Clint Eastwood and his son Kyle.
Oh.
They're stepping out.
Think I could go down to Nashville with your old Uncle Red?
Living life on the edge. Passing down a legacy.
Gonna stay at the Grand Ole Opry?
And fighting for a dream.
I don't think you have any shells in that shotgun.
You want to bet?
It's an unforgettable network television premiere.
That's the life of a country singer.
Honky Tonk Man. 1 week from tonight.
Why change a good thing? That's what I asked when Oldsmobile redesigned the Delta 88. Oh, then I drove it. Wait till you see how it handles. It's front-wheel drive, too. But inside, plenty of room to stretch. Our Delta 88 is the family car. they didn't forget the family. Some things never change.
On the car, Dad?
Some things never change.
6.9 financing on new Delta 88s. Finance rates will be higher as length of contract increases.
Irons are now like a zipper. Travel line that goes in style. Keeping fresh press every mile. Like a zipper. Self-clean iron, you can't go wrong. Nothing else will work as long. Irons are now like a zipper. And here's a line, if you leave it on, it goes beep, beep. And if you don't return, nothing's gonna burn, cause it turns itself off. GE irons are now like a zipper. Like a zipper.
SOS introduces a glass cleaner that really works. Glassworks. Glassworks made with vinegar instead of ammonia. Cleans better than Windex. New Glassworks with vinegar cuts through the toughest greasy smudges faster and easier, so there's less work for you. And everything you clean is shiny and streak-free. New Glassworks made with vinegar. Cleans with less work. Maybe it works too well.
You're a part of me. You're in a catch-up. Touch the heart of me. You're in a catch-up. Every single day and every way I feel how much you are a part of me.
Your cat's a big part of your life, so make Purina Cat Chow brand cat food part of his life. It's all the nutrition cats need to help them live healthier, happier lives. What's more, veterinarians recommend it most. Purina Cat Chow, part of a healthier, happier life.
Superman 3. Tonight's ABC Sunday night movie will continue in a moment.
2 years ago, ABC brought you one of television's most highly acclaimed dramas.
Daddy, he makes me have sex with them.
On Monday, the Emmy-winning Something About Amelia, parental discretion advised. And now, from the same producers, an extraordinary new movie for the whole family.
Why does God hate me?
If ever there was a hero, it was Alex. The more her prospects dimmed, the finer and stronger she became. Alex, the life of a child. Wednesday.
TV5 Eyewitness News Brief is sponsored by Radio 11, WWWE.
I'm Roger Moore. Severe weather has hit parts of Ohio tonight. Tornado warnings have just been lifted in the Crawford and Richland County areas. We do have reports of some damage around Marysville in central Ohio. American journalists got their first close-up look at some of the damage done to Libyan military bases during last week's raid by U.S. bombers. The targets were heavily damaged, but cameras were not allowed inside the area thought to be the hardest hit. Now this.
Ever get the feeling some radio stations have a bunch of clowns reporting the morning news? Switch to Radio 11. We're all news, all morning.
In the Force Beat Baltimore, details at 11.
Excuse me, did you know that Wendy's now has breakfast sandwiches for under $1? It's breakfast under $1 at Wendy's. 3 start-the-day sandwiches at a special low price. Fresh egg and cheese now only 69 cents. Or bacon, egg, and cheese now only 99 cents. Even sausage, egg, and cheese still under $1. So hurry to Wendy's and get breakfast for under $1.
Wheel of Fortune, weeknights at 7.
Now we continue with Superman 3.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
What's taking you so long?
There's one taste that just can't be duplicated.
Michael, you just don't look yourself today.
Diet Pepsi. Taste that's generations ahead.
I don't want to do this.
It'll be great.
I'll be scared.
Now think how glad you'll be when you're all done and maybe we'll all go to McDonald's.
I'll be glad when I'm done. I'll be glad when I'm done. I'll be... Think McDonald's. Oh, I wish I were already there. Instead of here, singing this song. Oh, I would have a big chocolate shake, a cheeseburger, and also fries. And I would eat my fries myself and not give any to my dumb brother. Hands off and mine, all mine. Upon my recital is almost done. It wasn't bad, I'm still alive. And now I can have my chocolate shake, my cheeseburger, and also books and also fries.
Financial good news from today's Chevrolet. Announcing low GMAC 7.9 annual percentage rate financing on every new Chevy car. 7.9 on Sprint, Spectrum, Nova, Chevette, Cavalier, Celebrity, Camaro, Monte Carlo, Caprice, Corvette. Low 7.9% financing on every Chevy car. Other rates are available and vary with length of contract. Financial good news from today's Chevrolet.
My mother always took Anacin. So do I. It's one of the few things we ever agreed on.
Anacin, doctor recommended for effective pain relief.
A couple of Anacin and the pain's gone. Fast.
Doctor recommended Anacin.
Try it. Feel the difference between Generex and...
All right, I'm here. Bumping everything here. Jesus. Break. Get this off. All right, yeah, we're talking here in the chat about the Discord, because, who was that? Chase? Yeah, it just looks like a pain in the ass for me. I don't want to do it. I've seen people doing, like, on streams, and they got alerts, and they're chatting. I can do none of that shit. I can be, like, I can be playing the game here, and then chatting here, and then chatting somewhere else. And with the questions on CRTs, just ask here. And again, I show, like I was saying, after I was talking, I realized, you know, I do the hardware showcase after every stream or playthrough. If a game goes more than one stream, then I do at the end of the game. So, you know, that's got to count for something. And then you can also go on YouTube. You know, because think about it. I'm here. I'm streaming for about 8 hours, 10 hours, sometimes 12 hours. And thanks to the VOD splitting today, I got to go home today. Do I relax? No. I got to go download the VODs, which, okay, I have to download them anyways. But then I have to edit them together now on Adobe Premiere, see how much of it is lost, put a transition in between, do all that, then process the video, then upload to YouTube, which takes all night. It's shit. Exporting is a lot easier. That's why there's a reason I get upset when the VOD gets split, is because the whole process become a huge pain in the ass instead of me just clicking on export and going to YouTube, which I you know, I take it serious. I like my YouTube. I started YouTube before I came here, you know, with the playthroughs. And, you know, so that's going to take a couple of hours. Not to mention the chapters. They're kind of a pain in the ass. I have to kind of go through the video and chapter things. And that all takes a fucking gazillion years. And then, you know, I have 3 kids. I have a wife. I barely have time as is. So for me to go on Discord and to answer questions that I probably won't know the answer to, because I'm an idiot. That sounds like, you know, I gave my Discord to a guy that asked on YouTube. He seemed pretty normal there, and then when he went to Discord, all hell broke loose. He won't shut the fuck up and just messaging me a bunch of shit. I already told the guy to fire. Listen, dude, trying to be polite here, but take it easy, you know, with the messaging. Won't be mentioning any names here, but if you're watching this, you know who you are. Stop with the fucking message, dude. That's enough, you know. I don't have time. I told you I'm not there all the time. So leave me the fuck alone with the social media shit. I hate it. I don't want to be there chatting all day. I ain't got no time. And even if I had time, I'll find something better to do. Not a big person on chatting, and there's going to be no Twitter, Instagram, none of that shit. It'll be me here playing the CRTs, and that's pretty much it. All right? Make peace with it. Not being an arrogant cunt. Just you know, it's the way it is. So this guy, you pieces of fucking shit you don't know. Forgot I'm a captain? Theater house. Hey, man, nice to see you here. And Thomas Caston says, what's the connection from the GB to the monitor? RGB SCART. Before this, we were doing the green thing, and it was RGB SCART, red and blue colors. It's disconnected. So now we're going to play, and let me put that on. We're going to be playing in color. We're going to be playing a hack here. The phone, the phone app, when is it coming? Never. I told you I don't even have a smartphone. The last smartphone I had, I broke it 1,000 pieces with a mallet. And I don't want a smartphone ever again. I hate it. Yeah, I might have to accept it and get it at some point. I just want to make calls and texts, and if that. Phones for me are a nuisance. When the phone rings, I think is bad news. I get like anxiety. Or a text. I think it's either a bill or some scam or some unpleasant bullshit that comes up. And never once in my whole miserable fucking life the phone rang and I thought it was something good. If it was up to me, I would have no phones whatsoever. Don't like them. Don't like phones. Don't like any of this gadget. Don't like Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, I opened the account. So, to be honest, I thought maybe somebody would, you know, recreate my name in there or something, and then start tweeting a bunch of nonsense, a bunch of horrible things, and then people think of me. I don't know how it works, but me going there and using Twitter, X, whatever the fuck that thing is called now, Instagram, I don't even know what the fuck happens there. TikTok, none of that shit. There's zero interest. It's already a fucking miracle that I'm here on fucking Twitch of all things. So let's leave it at that. Let's count that as a victory, you know? iPhone 15. It's coming. I never had an iPhone. I had a fucking shitty ass smartphone here, generic brand, and that thing was a pain in the ass. I have a Nokia 3310, and even that went away the dodo, by the way. The battery's fucked. So now my SIM card is on my wife's phone. She had one of those dual SIMs, so I just gave it to her. Any phone calls that come, she tells me about it. I don't have the phone here right now, so. Can't stand phones. I cannot stand being connected all the fucking time. See, I had a smartphone one time, and I put on. My family came back from the fucking beyond the grave because I hadn't talked to them in forever. Told me to get WhatsApp, and I was like, yeah, what harm could it do? But man, did I learn my lesson. Gazillion people from 20 years ago that I have forgotten they even existed, cousins. You know, everybody messaging me at the same time. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Hey, bye, and chat, la, la, la. The memes start coming. Fucking memes. And then one of my cousins sent a meme. I don't know what the fuck that was. His mom was making like a Thanksgiving turkey, and he made like it was like a sexual joke about the turkey. I said, that's it. That fucking does it. I fucking deleted that shit. I didn't tell anyone. I told my aunt, listen, I'm deleting this WhatsApp. This is clearly a fucking cancer. And I don't want nothing to do with this shit. Don't leave me alone. Forget me in the past. I'm gone. Okay? Send an email. Whatever happened to emails. Just send me a fucking email. I don't want a fucking WhatsApp. I never want to have that. And to this day, I have people that send me like, when I had a smartphone, thank God I can't even get them anymore. But they go like, oh, I'm on WhatsApp. Yeah. A guy asked me, came back from the past, can I send an email? Send a fucking email. Call my phone number. You know, if you really want to talk about, what do you even want to talk about? What is there to talk about? But, you know... Fucking WhatsApp. So this guy asked, oh, you have WhatsApp? I said, I had it for about like 3 days. I deleted it immediately, as soon as I could. And it was the best thing. I felt a burden was lifted off me when I deleted that thing. I remember I was in the can, and I got that fucking meme with the turkey. It was disturbing to me. I was like, why do I have this shit on? And the alerts all the fucking time. Bling, bling, whatever the alert was for that shit. Or the people that go like, how you doing? And then, are you okay? Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. Next day, how you doing? Are you okay? Okay, yeah, I'm good. It's a guy like that. So, are you okay? Why wouldn't I be okay? If I'm not okay, I'll tell you I'm not okay, or nothing. You won't hear from me. I'm dead. In other words, social media, not for me. Not for me in any capacity. Never could stand. I had MySpace a gazillion years ago. And then nothing but trouble there, too. Anyways. So, yeah. So, yeah, they can't remove burdens. Fucking remove that burden. I think I was constipated. The minute I deleted WhatsApp, that, you know, dropped the deuce. That was it. The constipation. I think that's probably the tumor Hated that thing. Oh my God, did I hated that thing. I was like, I regret. How the fuck am I going to chat with like fucking 5 people talking to me about nonsense? It is all nonsense, by the way. I got cousins, like, I don't barely even remember their names, and they're like, you know, talking about, oh, so how it goes, and then they got to tell you a life story because you haven't seen them in so long, right? For like, update them. Oh, let me tell you what I've been up to the last 20 years of my life. I play Castlevania. I got married and had 3 kids. The end. What do you want from me? You know? GG, isn't it fucked that, you know, they say on the show, Theater House, or Sopranos say, oh, he died on a piece of do, and then he actually did in real life. Gandolfini. It's kind of fucked. And so did Elvis, too, but everybody knows that. It's fucked up. Shearer says, I have my phone on silent, I vibrate thing turned off, social media deleted everything because it's just turned into a garbage dump. It's shit, it's trash, I don't want it. I don't see how anybody's happy doing that, the social media stuff. I don't go criticize, you do. Oh, what are you doing? You on the social media again? I done told you never to be there again. No, you do whatever you want, just leave me alone with it. Don't suck me into it. It's like politics. You mention you don't want politics, and somebody comes and they turn something political. And before you know, you're debating already. I don't want it. Hey, depart from me, Satan. Perkele, Satana. Perkele. Get out of here. Where's Pal Version? Disappeared. Hope he's all right. Okay, so we go to, where do we go here? We go to GBI Standard. So I hope that guy heard what I said. So it's RGB SCART. Yeah, so if you want to know more about stuff, fucking Google it, you piece of shit. Don't come to me for information. No, I'm kidding. You can't ask me stuff as long as it's live here. Don't. If you leave me a tweet, whatever. If you find, ooh, there's a CRT-rex account, because I think I have an account there, right? You'll never be answered. I'll never see it. I don't go there. You know? Maybe if I have to check for businesses now, they force you to go to that shit. To, you know, to Twitter. Like, you know, especially those retro fucking console things. Some of them, they force you to go on Twitter. Again, if you see 5x4... 4x3 doesn't work for me, okay? It just doesn't. So this is the settings here. Yeah, 246, that's it. Yeah. And I should start a thing. And then I go to, what now? 3, integer. There you go, that's perfect. Little black bar on the side here, but it's not too bad. And then Game Boy Color, and then it was Hacks, and it was Super Mario Land. And, you know, and I hate this here. This kills me. I have 3, and you saw the trouble today, right? So I gotta get this fucking SD card and clean this shit up. Like, why the fuck would I archive them? You don't need it. Just need one here, the new one. The old sprites are glitchy, so we're not going with that. And there we go. That should be the one, right? Yeah, I'm not into social media. Fuck that. No fucking way. You see me here on the streams, and you know, the schedule thing, Joe. Let's talk a tiny bit about the schedule. I'll be here. You see me. You don't see me. Not the end of the world. You know? Because the times. I put the time. I come here today. 3/4 of my shed is like a fucking waterfall here with the leaks. I had to check, and then I'm looking for fucking cables. I'm punching boxes. I'm losing my fucking mind out there. I'm stepping on British fucking cables, stabbing me in the... I can't be here on a certain time. It's hard. I don't know if I can do it. So, you know, and then, last week I had to change the time because the shed was fucked. It was horrific. You couldn't even get in here because it was so hot. So, it's either leaking an oven, literally, or a freeze box, because in the wintertime, that's going to be, I have to do something because I won't be able to stream the way it is here. So, I'm here Wednesday, what is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on normal days. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 5 days a week. And then Monday, Tuesday off. Now, that changes. And when it does, I put any changes on the updates panel, like I said. And then somebody told me, I think it was Mr. Dave, I don't read that shit. Well, then That seems like a you problem, you know. I'll put the updates there. I update it. If you go there, there's an update for today. If you're too lazy to go to that page and scroll down, then I can help you, you know. Either way, I'm here. I'll be here unless something happens. If something happens, I go and put on the updates, like yesterday. I didn't do it because it was 9/11. I'm not in the mood to fucking stream, you know. I didn't know. When I learned of it, I was like immediately in a dark mood. Okay, so I didn't want to come here. I was not in the mood to make jokes. It's fucking 9/11, so I can't. So I went on the updates, and I wrote down I'm not going to be here because of this and that, and that's it. And then today is a new day, and I'm here. All right? So the information's out there. I do update it. And for comments, questions, either catch me live here or go fuck yourself. No, I'm kidding. It's my humor, okay? You catch me here or go on YouTube, leave me a comment there. I'm friendly. I will answer you, you know. That's it. So I think we're covered here. And you get used to my humor. I'm like that. I cuss, you know, cuss a lot. Fuck! Going on top of my cable. There's going to be nothing left on my cable. The chair. I got an office chair now. And it's rolling on top of my fucking headphones cable here. It's going to be nothing left in a week. So more fucking problems to deal with. I don't want to read you updates. Then don't. You know, somebody goes, I don't want to read it. Don't read. Who's asking her to read? Who are you? You know, I don't know who you are. Let's just say, let me get some tobacco here, and then we'll go play. We'll play more. This is what it's all about for me. Fuck the social media shit. You know, this is it for me here. CRT, a console, and I play games, and I bullshit around here. One light, missing a fucking beer. You know, but I have to give it a rest. My wife is going to do like a pee test. It could be the beer or the salt that's making my kidney go haywire. I don't know what's happening. Where's my tobacco shit? For me, I think reducing the salt will be harder than even the alcohol part. Alcohol, I've been without alcohol. I don't care that much. It's not. Sometimes I miss a beer. It's the activity of it, you know. But the salt, my taste buds are shit. For me to have bland food is a nightmare. It's like eating cardboard. I need to have salt and flavor on things. Peter House says, I'm having to reduce my salt. You're right, it's hard. Holy shit, it's so hard. It is so fucking tough. I never thought I would miss salt so much. One time I had to reduce it for God knows what, right? Can't remember what it was. I think I had high blood pressure for a while. God damn it, that was fucked. The sugar and salt, man, for me, reducing sugar, fuck off. It's tough. Unless I had diabetes, the guy's like, you're gonna die. And I guess I don't have much of a choice here. Thanks to Jamie Oliver, I'm already on the fucking Diet Coke, so I got used to that, kinda. Yeah, I traded a cigarette and Marlboros for a vape, so I do care somewhat about my health, but it's fucked. Salt in moderation. I'm asking my wife to have some low sodium because apparently the sodium is the problem, right? So low sodium, maybe you're having your cake and you eat it too. I need strong tasting because my taste buds, they're physically terrible. I have to have flavor in a food. I can't, don't give me bland food. I eat anything. I'm not picky, man. I can eat anything. There's not a fucking thing I don't eat. Name me anything that you don't like. I'll eat it. You know? I'm gonna eat shit, you know, talking about normal stuff. So, but bland, And the British, I know my audience in Britain is the second biggest after America, but listen, your food, man, it's not really famous for being good. Not offending you. Just letting you know that when I ate here at people's homes is very bland. It's not bad. It's just very bland. It is very fucking bland. You know. My ex didn't even use salt. She didn't put salt in her food. She said, well, what you said makes sense. Like you put salt yourself, I guess. But why? I don't know. Just put salt in the fucking food, man. Come off it. Yeah, conquer the world for spices. There's nothing. Here, everything out of the ordinary gets shut down. It's fucking incredible in the taste department. I swear to God, it's been 13 years in the same fucking 3 or 4 flavors of Pringles. And when they have something exciting, then it's limited and it's gone before you know it. A lot of shit, like, I love root beer. Nope. Very rarely you'll be here available. And when it is, it's not the highest quality, but it's better than nothing. Grape soda, what's the fucking problem? How can you not like a grape soda? Tell me. I lived in Brazil. They have grape Fanta in there. And here, no. One time it showed up here and it disappeared before I know it. Before I even noticed the fucking thing was gone. And then sometimes they have like a slushy Coke and it's always out of stock. All the thing, dill pickles are fucked. They have those gherkins here. They're not, you know, where's the dill pickle? You got to buy like, go to the international aisle. It's different. Things are different. Yeah, and they say like, you know, saying British food is good. I'm sorry, but it's like saying like, I don't know. It reminds me of this American Dad episode there. Francine is asking this lady where she's from. And I think they're like sweatshop workers, right? This is an American Dad episode. And she says, she thought they were from India. And she goes, oh, so interesting. And then the lady's like, no, actually we're from Sri Lanka. And she's like, well, then I'm not interested. And then the lady takes it first, the Sri Lankan lady, say, we make lovely bread. And she's like, Francine is like, who doesn't? It's like, you know, we make bread. Everybody makes bread. Very funny shit. You're a worldly man. You live everywhere. I've been around. Yes, I've been around. I've been I've been a rambler my whole life, a rolling stone. Although I have settled down now for the past 7 years. I mean, I did move from Scotland to England. It was a big change, you know. But I've been here for 7 years, settled pretty much 5 years in the same place here now. So it's kind of calmed down a bit on it. And Shira says, Dr. Pepper cannot find in stores or extra American. Oh, here you can find Dr. Pepper. I was surprised. When I was in Brazil, there was no Dr. Pepper. No Dr. Pepper at all. I think it changed now. Sometimes think that they just opened a Wendy's here. A Wendy's, you know. And Taco Bell not long ago. So things are looking up, you know. And people go, if you don't like it, you should go back to America. No, thank you. I will fucking be here and I'll be complaining. Don't like it, get away from me then. Don't listen to my fucking babble. Just keep walking, you know. I will complain about the Pringles flavors. There's a lot, I give a lot of compliments here. You don't think I criticize America? Of course I do. It's a lot of garbage there too. It's garbage everywhere. It's a world of garbage we live in. It's a lot of problems. A lot of good shit. But there's you know, it's a lot of good, bad stuff too, you know. Got to talk about it. I can't supposed to talk about it. Supposed to sit here and pretend that British food is good. Some of it is good, you know. Spotted dick is good. There's pork. I won't even dare to repeat the word here because it's a slur of sorts. You know, you should be okay to say it, but now it's ooh, can't say this, can't say that. But just like just look up pork, you know, and the slur you know, you could be heard. I don't want to touch it. There's a, you know, we know what it means. And then we know what they call cigarettes here. So, yeah, there's a bit of a difference in culture. And then you meet a lot of friends. What's your American food? Is it burgers? No. Is jambalaya, etouffee, collard greens? Why, we think it's just fucking burgers all over. How fucking stupid are you? Read a book, man. You know, you accuse Americans of being stupid, but maybe learn a bit about America if you're going to badmouth it all the time. We have local cuisine, you know, fucking Maryland crab cakes, Maine lobster. There's a lot. It's not just fucking McDonald's all the time. And if it was McDonald's all the time, there's nothing wrong with it because McDonald's is fucking awesome. I would, you know, I'll fucking get a McDonald's right now if I had it here. They don't deliver here where I'm at. Of course they don't because that will be fun, and I'm not allowed to have fun. So they don't deliver it here. But every now and then my wife cooks some burgers, you know. There's a British guy, Sats and say to YouTube, which you do, yes, there's a lot of interesting videos comparing the two countries. Lost in the pond. I watch, yeah, I've seen British moving to America and they complain about our candy, about our stuff. I get it. You know, you go to a different country, things are different. You know, wouldn't you know? So some of the stuff you don't like it, you miss home. It's pretty fucking normal. It's not, get out of here again. I don't go live in America. So I hate people like, I want to punch you square in the fucking face when you tell me that. I'll move wherever the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Hey, sorry. Tell my boss here we're moving. Why? I don't like the PAL system. I'm out. Fuck your job. I'm taking my family that I built here, my 3 kids that are all born and raised here, and I'm gonna leave because I don't like the burgers or I don't like there's not enough salt in the food. Come off it. It's not how the world works. And it says, Satson said he seemed to really like the U.S. Yeah, well, there you go. And, you know, and there's another thing. I like it here. It's been good to me, you know. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm in Britain, right? It's been good to me. I had a lot of good moments. I built a family here. My boss is good to me. Everything's been working fantastic. I actually had a lot less problems. I have no problems with the law, no problems with fighting. I haven't had a fist fight here. You know, a lot of things that in the state I did. Never starved a day in my life here. That happened in the States, by the way. Spent a fucking week in a trailer in Florida without anything to eat. Rough fucking times. When you don't have family, you're kind of fucked if you lose your job. So life has been good to me here. Just because I complain that the pickles there's no deal, that doesn't mean I hate the fucking nation and I shouldn't be here and I'm an ungrateful fuck. That's not how the world works. You gotta have some sort of balance, you know? Just the way it is. Some people, they're like, you can't complain a fucking thing. And yet I gotta hear all kinds of garbage about America all the time. Healthcare, the guns, and all the politics. You like Trump? Oh, and then I say, oh, the pickles are not as good. What are you talking? Oh, there was a guy the other day with the bacon. You know, talking to this guy about the bacon. British bacon, American bacon. I said, no, now you fucking done it. Bacon is American bacon, proper bacon. Don't you fucking talk bad shit about it, man. And it's like, then I fucking lambasted his bacon. I say it's like ham. I don't like it. Your bacon is not bacon. It can't even be crispy. I don't like it. No, listen, I like it, but it's not bacon. My bacon here is they call it streaky bacon here. But those guys insist on his bacon. Listen, I told you, you like your bacon. I'm happy for you. I'm going to let you finish. But streaky bacon is the greatest bacon of all time. You know, the way it is. Now, I want you to know what American bacon is, or rather how it tastes. I think you will have American bacon, because I think when I was in Germany, I'm pretty sure bacon was just regular bacon. It's just the Canadians and the British, they have their own bacon, and it's not bacon for me. It won't. It'll be like, I don't know, like Mario's here, and then there's a guy that doesn't look like Mario, but he has a hat, and it'll be, well, that's not Mario. Well, this is the Mario we grew up with. I don't know, some Russian guy who grew up with a dandy, you know, like a Famiclone, and his Mario version was fucked up. To him, that will always be the Mario that you remember. But to everyone else, kind of like the PAL. Let's lambast PAL once again. People grow up with the PAL. They grew up with as low 17% shit, squash, all that garbage. And to them, that was normal. So when they went to play first time without knowing Sonic or something else that was faster, the actual speed, for them, it was kind of weird. I get it, you know? So our bacon is the one that you think of bacon. Think of bacon emoji. And I love bacon. Bacon is the top shit to me. Bacon and steak. But bacon, I'm obsessed with bacon. So when you fuck with my bacon, and you're going to tell my bacon's on my bacon, and you expect me to fucking applaud you, get the fuck out of my fucking face. Bacon fucking rolls. I don't like their bacon here. Again, no, I got to rephrase that. It's not that I don't like it. I've eaten plant. It's good. It goes well with their breakfast. It's not a bad cut of meat. It's just not the default bacon for me. So you understand that? So when I go to the store here, I got to ask for streaky. I got to get streaky bacon. I don't go to the store anymore. They deliver here. It's all online now. It's all digital. You know? Yeah, they go American bacon and real bacon. Go fuck yourself. You fucks. It's like with the... fuck you. There's my answer. They have this arrogance to you about it. It's part of the British charm, I guess. No. But some of them, is it colonial bacon or some bullshit like that. Tell you what, eat your fucking bacon, your ham that you call bacon, and I'll be happy here eating my bacon, okay? And besides your salad here, they're selling. Who is buying? Is just me? Because they sell streaky bacon here, and I see them going out of stock. So am I buying all the stock of bacon here? I don't see a colony of Americans. And I met British people that like streaky bacon. I met one guy that was vehemently in support of streaky bacon. He says the real bacon. He was British. Taste, man, is a funny thing, you know. A friend of mine said, a friend of mine spent time in Wales, said you get antagonized for U.S. gun violence, but apparently UK, they're prone to beating people with bricks or pool balls. Said I'd rather be shot than get pulverized with a blunt object. Yeah, you hear a lot about the fucking guns. The Europeans are upset. Isn't it fun? It's like they say we're arrogant, yeah? But yet they're always talking about us. So which one is it? You know? You go talk about the fucking, like, you meet... You get dangers into politics, or you meet a lot of, foreigners that they go like, they know everything about America, so they think, and they have an opinion about everything. But then if you mention their bacon is not good, then they flip out. You know, it's the way it is. Like, you want to just, I think you just want to hear yourself talk, right, about stuff. I went to get a blood test here, and the nurse is with a needle. I shit you not. The nurse with a needle, and there's another lady with her. And they're asking me, so you like Trump? I told her, see, how about we take care of the needle part first, and then I'll tell you all about my political ideals. So she got the injection. And meanwhile, the other lady is like, she's criticizing me for a bunch of, why you wear those gloves? Why you dress like that? You know what I mean? It's like, just take my fucking blood. That's all. That's what we're here for. I told you, I don't like socializing. And like, do you really care if I like Trump or don't like Trump? What fucking difference does it make? Do you require my approval? I don't understand. People ask you some stuff, and they're not really asking you anything. They're really just asking if you have to agree with them for some reason. I think that's what it is. You know? People don't like what does it fucking matter if I like Trump or if I like, I don't know, the healthcare or the fucking guns? You know... What difference does it fucking make? We're not even there right now. I'm not in America. Like, when I talk to people here, like, does it really make a fucking difference? I don't know. But, yeah, bacon, I feel strongly about it. You're not going to fucking put down my... You can't put down my... listen, I'll defend you to death your right to put down American bacon and hate it. But don't expect me to agree with you. It's just not fucking happening. Bacon fucking rules. I have it every fucking day. My wife constantly makes me Elvis sandwiches. That's bacon, banana, and peanut butter on a fried bread, fried in lard, preferably. And you go do that with the British bacon, and no thanks. They say it's too much meat. Bitch, if I want meat, I get a fucking steak. I want bacon for the crispiness, the fat, you know. And then there's some bacons here too. Some bacon that goes, You fry bacon, and then it just shrinks to nothingness. It's just, you get just lard. And Satson says, you abandon your country as far as I'm concerned, traitor. Well, they used to call us Southerners traitors anyway, so I don't think it makes a damn difference. That's another thing too. A lot of people like, why are you here? Like, there's so many Americans that live overseas. I counted the numbers, it was like in the millions, you know. You just notice every time a plane goes down, there's always an American somehow. No matter where the fuck is it. I find it incredible. So this plane fell down in, I don't know, in the park in Botswana. And there's like 2 Americans on board somehow. It's incredible. All right. You're an American Southerner leaving abroad? You didn't know I lived abroad? Feeder house? Just curious. You thought I was, I was in the States? No, I left there 2010. You didn't know I was American? Was my accent that fucked up now? I did live outside for a very long time. Because people say you end up picking up stuff or losing it. I watched an old video of mine. Very long time ago when I first moved in here. Holy shit, it's like a different person completely. The talk is very different. What the fuck did you think I was, Feeder House? Just out of curiosity, Canadian or something? From Botswana? Well, it has. Listen, you don't move everywhere. Frenchman, I don't speak a lick of fucking French. I don't know if I told you, but he was an Englishman. No, he was a Frenchman who claimed to be an Englishman. Go watch Sling Blade. This guy just throws this line, and he just says, yeah, no, he's talking to Billy Bob Thornton, and he goes, oh, I don't know if I told you that, but he was also a Frenchman who claimed to be an Englishman. Yeah. I need to watch Sling Blade, you do. No, I'm from Mississippi, man. I don't know where, because I had a fella, who was it? Mark Retro, and he said, oh, I thought you were a Scandinavian. I was like, Scandinavian? They can't even pronounce the Z? No, I don't. I never set foot in Scandinavia. I'm interested in going to Finland. But, you know, Scandinavia, no, never been there. It's, you know, listen, I probably picked something up here. I try my best not to, but again, like I said, when I saw old videos of mine, I used to have an old YouTube account, and I saw the way, you know, I heard the way I used to talk, which was very, very, very Southern. And I was unfortunately kind of gone, and it toned down, mutated. I tried not to. I don't pick saying garage and things like that, because listen, I live in a lot of different places. You end up picking up stuff, right? But it's unavoidable to pick some stuff up, to have your accent toned down or modified in a certain way. But Feeder House says, now I hear the U.S. Southern a bit. Well, that's interesting, because that's all they hear out here, you know. U.S. Midwestern. I've been in the Midwest, like fucking Wisconsin. I've been there. Like I said, it has toned down. And when I think when you're Southern, you go subconsciously. You try, because there's a certain stigma to it, right? You fuck your sister, you're dumb, all that shit. So I think you try to sound more eloquent somehow. And then you end up sounding like a weirdo that don't belong nowhere. So I think that's, because you see, you said something interesting there. Sometimes you sound Midwestern. I never lived in it. I had a girlfriend from Wisconsin, and I've been to Madison one time on my way from Mississippi all the way up to, I was going to Reno. The plan was to take a train. Right? And I hope if you're watching this, you don't mind we're bullshitting around. This is a stream. We talk here. It's the way it goes. I was supposed to get on the train from Memphis. So I was supposed to go up to Memphis from Louisville, Mississippi, up to Memphis, and then get on the train to Reno. And it was like fucking $350 or some bullshit. So I went up to, we drove up from Winston County all the way up to Madison. She was from there. She was a Wisconsinite. And I spent a few hours in there, and they hit me with all politics, by the way, from the South, criticizing the South and this. Oh, no, you believe in God down there? How dare you? And I spent a few hours there, got on a Greyhound bus, and went all the way to Reno. Come off it, Satson. There you go. This is a good example. Saying come off it. That was never part of my vocabulary. Guess where they say that? Here, right here in Britain. I picked up from here. It's something I never used to say. But you know what? I took that in and I adopted it and I say it. It's common here. It is not if you say come off it in the South. Nobody said. I never used to say that term. And probably from here in G-Star, I think they say it in Australia. But I did look it up out of curiosity recently, and it's supposed, and there you go, Feeder House, he does say, my father always used to say come off it. Now, I never heard him in the South, but I looked it up, and some people in the States do say come off it, which I guess I say it a lot. I've been saying it for years. It's just like a tick now, sort of. Yeah. It's not part of my original lingo, no. It's something I picked up here. But But it's funny to hear the Scandinavian stuff. I have zero, I'm not even Scandinavian blooded. I never set foot in Scandinavia. Finland, I know Finland is not Scandinavia, by the way. It's a Nordic country, but not. I have interest in moving to Finland. I guess northern Sweden looks good. I have no interest in going down there because I've seen there's some crazy shit going on. I don't want to be there. Norway is very interesting, but it looked like I'll be priced out of it. It looks like a very expensive country. Yeah, you pick up stuff, you know. Said I never heard that in Arizona. I say it now. There you go. I say it a lot. Didn't use you, but I picked up. I'm trying to think. There might be terms that I picked up. You know, when I live in Scotland, they talk a lot different on there, and I picked up a couple of things at a time. I remember meeting folks from the States, and they said, "Oh, I hear it a little bit." But you see, it's interesting how it is the situation. I remember one guy. It was a group of 3 Americans. They were there. They were on their way to Iceland. They're pilots, and we met. They invited me in. We had some supper, you know. And one of them said, "Whoa, I know we're drinking." And one said, "No, I hear you pick up some Scottish stuff." And I was like, "Well," I was shocked because I don't hear anything. And then the other guy's like shaking his head, "Nah." So people have different opinions on accent. Accents, a lot of people are just plain not good at it, at determining. I like linguistics and accents, and to hear about it. But unfortunately, my wife, she even tells me, when I met you, you should be a lot more Southern, and now you're like kind of generic. Not really. And I do feel sometimes I kind of lost my identity along the way. And I used to be very, very, very Southern, too Southern. That's why they call me Boomhauer when I lived in Reno. And it didn't dawn on me until I was going through, like I said, I was going through my old videos. Some old videos I had laying around here, me picking the banjo and shit. And, wow, I sounded very different. I sounded like fucking completely different. Yeah. And it made me sad a tiny bit. It did make me sad. But it's the way it goes, you know. And then to hear motherfucking Scandinavian. That's like, I would have never thought of that. Well, Scandinavian, has that PewDiePie and stuff like that. It's very easy to tell the Scandinavian, or the majority of them that I've seen, even if their English is quite good. They have a problem pronouncing Z or Z, depending on where you're from, and they cannot do it. Just go and listen to any Scandinavian now. And of the big ones, there's another guy who does the Isle, that dinosaur game, and he speaks very well, but then when it comes to the Z, he can do it, and it sounds like an S. So they can do it. So there's telltale signs of accents here and there. But when I was up in Scotland, I met this one lady from North Carolina. Yeah. And we talked for 3 hours because she was Southern, right? But she would say, and she had been here for way longer than I had been, and she would say garage. She would say a lot of British things. Her husband, I think, was British. And it sounded very weird to me at the time. But now I've been here for 13 years. You know, so now I'm the weirdo, I reckon. There's a lot of things just surprising how it is. For example, in Mississippi, we have breakfast. Well, listen, my part, my area, we have breakfast, dinner for daytime, and supper. And then my ex was from Yorkshire. And wouldn't you know, because even in the South, I think some other parts, they don't call, well, let's call it lunch. They don't call it dinner, right? I don't think it's all over the South. But when I moved here, then she's from Yorkshire, and they say dinner for the lunchtime, the daytime meal. But then for supper time, they call it tea. So it's a bit different. All your stories sound like a setup to a dirty joke. 2 pilots going to Iceland, met this lady in Scotland. Yeah, Chase, my banjo's broken. It's got to be fixed. I need to find a luthier to fix that shit. It's all fucked up. The frets are gone. They're fucking gone. They're I can't fret on the first and the second, you know, fret. It's just gone. I haven't picked for 2 years. It's a damn shame. That's another thing. I used to pick like for 8 hours a day. Pick the hell out of it. but I kind of got too involved with video games here. And then the fucking thing broke. Kind of broke. It's not, the frets are gone, because I used to play so much over the years, the metal kind of deteriorates, and it just becomes so flat that you can no longer fret your string, you know. And that's what's going on. It was an expensive banjo. I paid 1,000 British pounds for it, with the custom and everything at the time. And yeah, I played the Scottish bagpipes, sure, the Great Highland pipes. Not very well, but, you know, I learned about tuning it. I did, yeah, we know it's RGB, calm down. When I lived in the north of Scotland, I used to go to the pipe major and the piping school. And this guy named Leslie Campbell used to learn me, you know, to play the instrument. You learn on the chanter first, and then it took about 6 months for me to go, you know, to play the real thing, the real instrument. Chase says some frets on my guitar are buzzing and is annoying. That's it might not be the frets, it might be the nut. See, if you go all the way in the top of your guitar neck, yeah, you have your the nut, you know, where the strings will be sitting. It's like that on the banjo. I think it will probably be the same on the guitar, right? So all the way up, and get yourself a little piece of aluminum foil, like aluminum wrap, and lift your string up, put that little tiny bit of aluminum foil there, and then sit your string on top of it, okay? And then just take the excess from the top off, and that's gonna, because a lot of times the strings, they buzz in there. If a guitar has a nut, so that's probably what's causing, because I had that problem with the banjo too a few times, and that usually the nut got it fixed. Yeah. All right, let's stop screwing around here. That's enough talk with the fucking Scandinavian. But it's fine. You friendly Scandinavian that never been to Scandinavia. And let's play here. So this is the hack. This is a collared hack, a collarized hack made by two bores. You know, when I put this on YouTube, I will put a link in the description for all the hacks. Look at this. This looks amazing. There we go. So basically the same game. It has a few sprite changes, and oh man, god damn it! Why? Why did I have to insist upon it? It insists upon itself. Oh fuck. Yeah, sometimes it just falls like a bag of bricks, you know? Should be polite about it. Can I go? There we go. All right. I love that sound. There we go. Yeah, very interesting about this Scandinavian stuff. Like, if I wasn't Scandinavian, I would just say I'm Scandinavian. I don't think... I think when I think of Scandinavia as very rich countries, very rich... I don't even look Scandinavian. I look like a... I have dark hair and a dark mustache. I'm pale, but I look like sort of like some sort of... some people said, oh, you look Dutch. I'm Dutch-blooded primarily. But my total amount of time spent in the Netherlands was 2 months. When I was 15 years old. My father's Dutch. Oh, God damn it, the star. I don't speak a single word of that fucking language because it's so fucking hard. I actually dabbled into learning one time, and they have so much of that, like the G, like, you ever met somebody, the kind of person that goes to the Netherlands, right? And they go like, oh, is Van Gogh instead of Van Gogh. It's not, it's Van Gogh. That's what I learned when I met my grandparents that live in South Africa. And I went there to meet them. They're Dutch. My grandma's from Belgium, but from the Dutch part. And I was shocked on how they pronounced that. I don't know if the V is on F, but is that Van Gogh. I get sick just thinking about talking like that. Literally. I had my tonsils removed. I nearly died from it. Not, a few years ago. It was right here. And it got even worse after that. Once they removed my tonsils, I can't possibly do that sound perfectly. And I don't know if the Scandinavian languages have that sound. There's a fella from Sweden here that comes by sometimes, Pinji Joe. And by God, when I went to my attempt to pronounce his hometown, because it's H-J-O, so I thought it was Hyo. No, completely off. It was just Joe. But take that for a Scandinavian, he learned me how to pronounce it. The CH sound is kind of like that. Yeah, I can't do the Achtung. I feel sick doing it, like quite literally. I feel like I'm gonna, like dry heaving of sorts, Yeah, but so like I was saying, Scandinavia, very awesome countries, I think again, I don't want to get into politics, but Sweden they've been having a problem, I know because I saw the documentaries on it, with the crime and whatnot. So it's not like it used to be, But yeah, Swedes, Norwegians, Danish, and Finnish, even though they're not Scandinavia, they're still Nordic though, very orderly, just don't have a lot of negative things to say about them, Think about it. Sort of envy them a little bit. Yeah, but my father's, I didn't grow up with him. If I had grown up with him, I would have learned it, to speak the language. I think that, damn it. Yeah, I'm 40 years old now. Whatever language I could have learned, I would have learned it by now, because as you get older, things get complicated. Like, my wife is from China, right? So I tried to learn her language once. The hearts are, that didn't go anywhere. It's tough. It's very tough. God damn it! My wife says she can't roll the R. Oh, that I can do, because that's weird. Who here cannot? No! Can roll the R, like carne asada. Or the R, like they do in like southern Scotland, You're off your fucking head. Scot language, like the way they talk, is awesome. Is the best. I miss hearing the accent when I lived there. There we go. Got it. See this part here, as long as you keep getting the one up, you got nothing to lose. Yeah, we're talking about, so basically, the other day I was talking to Shiro, because I lived in Germany, right? So Shiro is from Switzerland. So I know that in the southern part, the German speakers, they have the rolling R like that. So for simplicity, called the Spanish R, right? And the Germans from up there, right? The other German speakers, they say like the R that I just told you about, that I have a problem doing, like. That's called the French R, right? That's why I call it, like, as in French, right? Parlez-vous français? It's like, to me, sickening to say it, because I didn't grow up with it. And, but yeah, even they were having trouble understanding the difference, as me as an outsider could see it, that, for example, we use the word Frau. So up there where I lived in Hessen for about a couple of years, they would say, and I can't do it well, because again, is that R, Frau, Frau. And then where she was from, and also Bavaria, because there was a guy from, they'll say Frau, yeah? And here's an interesting one for you, because I lived in Louisiana for a long time as well. And in Louisiana, some people speak French, Cajun French, which has its roots in Acadia. They got expelled from there by the Brits, right? And they moved all the way to Louisiana. That's how I have Acadiana, you speak Cajun, yeah, French. But it used to belong to Spain before that. So they speak a very archaic, old type of French, a stop in time, very different than metropolitan French, the French are speaking in France. And they will say, so you say in French, I guess you say, parlez-vous français, yeah? if you speak French. And then in Louisiana is parlez-vous français. It's parlez-vous, par, the R. Because, I guess, because they used to belong to Spain before that. But it's very interesting how language. Do you know there's a part in Texas that they speak a lot of German? The problem is that with the younger generation, they're losing it. Ah, fuck. Okay, get up there. There you go. Get up here, you get a bonus. One is good. You see, my kids, they're homeschooled. They're raised American here. We might not be here forever. So I wanted them to have an American education. But the funny thing is, my kids, they don't, they have a completely neutral accent. I think it's all because of the show. Zero Southernisms to the way they talk at all. I reckon because they watch a lot of those educational shows, you know, like generic. They don't have like, they don't have fucking rednecks teaching kids. It's not something that happens often, you know. So, but if we're back in Mississippi, they'll go to school in there. They would be talking what for me would be normal, you know. Not putting them down or anything. They don't sound British though. It's homeschool. I don't like homeschool. Good, don't homeschool your kids. My kids are homeschooled. Best thing I ever did. And god damn it, is she smart. She's beyond smart, the kid. She can draw any flag you ask her. It shocked me. Knows capitals. 7 years old. Best thing. Oh shit. Best thing we ever did for her. And there's none of that, you know, all the garbage that happens in school nowadays with the bullying and indoctrination and shit. All right. And again, I don't want to touch politics here, but my kids, exactly, I don't want to touch politics, so don't be teaching politics to my fucking kids, you know? Or I will definitely fuck you up. They don't need to learn about that garbage. They need to learn about geography. Have you seen the kids these days? I work in a shop here that the damn kids couldn't even count change. It was horrible. Something is going very wrong with the educational system of today. Very, very bad. It's not good, my friend. Can I go down there? Oh, the thing weird about the Sprite is that it's kind of big, right? I'm small right now because the original one, he's very, very tiny, and it really looks like you can. Yeah. Now this is bullshit. Look. Yeah, haha. Yeah. Thanks. Ah. God. He just fucking goes so quick sometimes forward. Fuck. No! Damn it! I panicked. Also enters him as a Midwestern man. No! No! It looked like I was... this Sprite is a bit confusing to me because... See, I look here, because we just came from the OG one, right? And it kind of feels like I'm not tiny, but I am. There we go. Alright. See what's happening on the chat here. While that takes place. There we go. 2 lives, that's good. Now, y'all, is the Mr. Leafer... Alright, just give it a second here with the aliens. Mr. Leafer rated me with a party of 5 viewers. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leafer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much, my good sir. How are you today? How was the stream? They were playing Adios. Alright. Is the image okay? Image, sound, everything good? Because we did change the game, sorta. Listen to music here, how awesome it is. I love it. It does make quite a difference here, things colorized, doesn't it? I mean, the green thing has a charm, but it's quite something to see everything color. Ah, damn it. Seeing everything color kind of puts things into perspective, doesn't it? So much beauty in the world. It's just a trash bag floating in the wind. Can time. Ah, you Christ, man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't like the Starman sometimes on Mario games. Another problem I have with the Starman is that you want to collect the items, you want to get your coins, you want to get your stuff, and when you have the Starman, which I always call a star, I only learned recently that it's called a Starman, apparently. When you get the star, you just kind of want to go forward quickly. And what's the point? Because here, they don't even give you extra lives. So you get it now. Like, look at this. No, how about I do this? Look at me. Don't be in a hurry. Just do your thing. It is cool to kill the enemies, but... Oh, shit. Where's the Oh! Where's the... You fuck. Where's the platform that I was having trouble with just a minute ago? Did we just sprayed it away? Oh no, it's coming. It's a coming up. There we go. Come. Yeah, fuck. I'll kill you. There we go. Yeah, where's that platform? Give me that life. There we go. Say, if you want to nitpick, maybe the blue on top has some diagonal lines on it. All right. No, that's not nitpicking. That's fine. I can easily adjust anything here. So if there's any problems, please don't be... Let me see if I can go slightly out of focus here. Is that better? That's called moire pattern. There you go. And Dr. Psycho Wick Kiwi, which I almost read it again, Dripsy Kiwi. Dr. Psycho Kiwi is in the house. How goes it? Doing all right? Let's see if I didn't miss any previous chat here. I think the Mega Max Shroom is worse than the Starman. Oh, the Mega Man, that's like the newer ones. Yeah, it kind of makes you want to... Yeah, you kind of want to just... Sorry, you're on a roll here doing your thing, and then you get one of those things you want to hurry, but there's no need to. Ah! Deja vu. What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Dripsy. Oh, 2 lives. Good stuff. And here you can just, in the old tradition, you can just run as fast as you can, and you'll be fine. Although that did fail me one time. No, forgot to check this here, man. There you go. Look, would have missed that. See, it's so bizarre. We've just been here before, yeah, but now it's in color. So that's kind of crazy. It looks so different. Oh, there we go. I will not change the name. Found I like it. Tongue twister. Twister, yeah, there you go, you corrected it. It is a tongue twister. Yeah, because there's no capitals. There's a lot of people nowadays that don't use capitals. It's kind of... Ah, fuck, I want to get up there. Hope y'all enjoying the stream so far. I enjoy playing them games, and it's quite striking to see. And if you came here just now, we play... Oh, man. No. We played the regular... Whoa. We played the monochrome version. No. And now we're playing the colorized version with different sprites. That sound, man. There's a Starman here somewhere. Yeah, but look at... Ooh. I'm gonna go for it this time. See, what was that jump? What the fuck was that jump? What the fuck? It's like the guy got lead up his ass. Sometimes it feels like it. Damn it. Yeah, where you gonna go now? You have nobody to go back to. Oh man, it's just... And those things, they're tricksters, you know, the platforms. They go like, aha! You're here, but I'm here now. Fucking come off it. Alright. Eat your nose here. Oh, somebody's taking a while on purpose here. It's here, yeah? No, there's one here somewhere. There we go. That's it. Okay, this one is kind of a long jump. I mean, there's those things you can stand on. There are times. I just prefer to do this. Why do the schmuck, the schmandrick way, you know? Three lives. Awesome. See here, say the worst thing about the Twitter name change is you can Google for hamsters. I have zero clue what that means, and I'm not familiar with Twitter. Never used it. I tweeted one time, one thing. That's it. I like how a lot of people are losing over the, you know, the Elon Musk stuff. I stay the fuck out of it. But for me, man, nothing, because I never used the platform anyways. So change the name to X, like, that means nothing to me. My body feels nothing. Oh! I was too busy playing Castlevania. See, for me, it was just a Tuesday when that happened. If you don't get that, it's a Street Fighter, the movie reference. So Chun-Li is awesome. It's an awesome line. So Chun-Li go... Oh, whoa. What are we doing here? Chun-Li goes and meets M. Bison. She's been hunting her whole life because he went to her village and killed everyone, her dad or something, right? Ah, fucking goddamn it, you idiot. And then she says, and then he goes like, you know, when I've been to your village and I destroyed everything, your life, you know, you killed your dad or whatever, just describing what he did there. It was the most important day in your life. But for me, it was just a Tuesday. Savage, man. Fucking M. Bison savage. Raul Julia. You know, he did... Okay, let me concentrate on this here. There we go. Give it to me. There we go. Oh, hamsters are porn site. I'm aware of them. I use them every day, and I'm just kidding. I'm married, so I don't dwell much in those things. Maybe when I was a young man, but there wasn't a lot back then. They wouldn't want your credit card anyways. Oh, I got you, the hamster thing. What a weird name for a porn site. You think, I don't know, is that Richard Gere porn? You know? The hamster thing. You ever seen, just look up, if you want to know, just look up Family Guy. And I knew already about it before I heard that joke, because it's kind of a big rumor. So the rumor is that Richard Gere shoves gerbils up his ass. You know. So Family Guy made a joke, a very good one with him, looking for the Easter egg and said, "It's up your butt." There we go. Yeah, I don't get the, I don't feel strongly about it. But, oh shit. But I don't know what gives with the X name. I don't know. Is it political or something? If it is, please just fuck off with it, huh? Or is it just... When did that X thing became a thing again? Because there was a time, like, you know, X was like a cool thing. Drink X, Mr. X, and everything X, like badass or something. But that was a long time ago, wasn't it? There we go. All this for a miserable fucking coin. Oh! This guy's so weird, man. No. I don't want to... Don't come near me. So bizarre. Know what I used to watch a lot of Bizarre Foods with that bald guy? You ever seen that show? He's kind of a weirdo sometimes, but it was a good show. I used to watch TV a lot back in the day. I think... You know... Oh! Give me that. I think when I moved out of Mississippi back in 20... Ah! Come on! Jesus Christ. I find an interesting. Dr. Psycho Kiwi says, Musk is an idiot, and I don't care anymore. It's funny, though. Everybody loved Musk, and then he said some political things. Now he's an idiot, though. That's the thing I find funny about politics. I remember a lot of left-wingers used to love Musk and his innovation. Then he started to, as they say, get red pill, right? He started to say some conservative things. Now he's an asshole. That's why I stay the fuck away from politics. That's right there. You know? You could... Like, sometimes it feels like if people don't agree with politics, then they go nuts. I remember a time that he was beloved. And then he got political, right? And then now he's a... scum of the earth. It's just funny to me. I stay the fuck out of everything. I don't know about being an idiot, though, is he? I mean, he's a fucking gazillionaire. He came up with a lot of innovation. I'm playing devil's advocate here. I do want to stay out of politics, but because I had a guy telling me like Trump is an idiot, but you know, he had a lot of businesses. He's like, I think I'm the idiot. You know, come to think of it. Because I haven't made much with my life, to be honest. I know that money is not a measure of success, but I don't know. I think that word idiot is used quite liberally sometimes. When especially when people that disagree with each other politically. That's the way I'm seeing things sometimes, you know? But I do, if you have, I haven't forgotten, I do remember a time that everybody was coming their pants about that guy, you know? For me, I didn't feel a way or another. I feel nothing about anything. I got it! Yeah, man, I feel about, see, that mushroom is more important than about liking or disliking Elon Musk. Or politics, for them. Oh, no. This place is hell. You want to get me out of here immediately. No way. One time, he literally made a tweet that dropped Tesla shares and people lost money just because that tweet alone. He wanted to do exactly that. Is capitalism, you know? Kind of a bitch sometimes. I mean, did he... The guy's in for himself, I would guess. I don't think he ever had you on his interest. He said, I always trash red pills. He was always trash. Well, now he is, but he was red pilled after his blue pill girlfriend broke up with him. I don't know. Were you there when they broke up? I mean, it's kind of a stretch. That's what I'm talking about. It's all the politics. See, it's the red pill and the blue pill. Now it's this blue pill. I'd rather take a cyanide pill than get involved with fucking politics on Twitter or anywhere else online. I'm on the cyanide pill camp. I'll bite on a cyanide pill. That's the pill that I'm into if I have to talk politics online. It's the worst shit ever. Everybody's right. That much I learned. When it comes to politics online, everybody's right, and when somebody doesn't agree with me, they're an asshole. That's the impression that I get. That I get as an outsider, you know, as a quiet man who is more interested in Castlevania and other niche interests, you know. People enjoy talking politics online. Hey, more power to them. I sure as fuck don't, though. What happened to that Cybertruck thing? Is that coming out? I wonder. Oh, fucking the flower again. Mr. Leafer's taking off. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. So what do you think if you're here with a game in color and then not in colors? Do you find it different? Do you have any Super Mario Land dialogue related things? Anybody? Do you prefer one or the other? That spider green is interesting to see what colors they assign to this spider here. So before it was just everything was green, but now she actually has a green collar. Now it'd be interesting if I could keep this here. No. Oh man, they are crafty. They are crafty. There we go. It's important to remain calm here on this. I've always wondered how to get up there. But, Dr. Psycho Key, to be fair, I don't know him, but his sweets were suspicious in time she broke up, and the trans hate, with the trans again, the trans hate began when she was a trans. I stay the fuck out of it. I don't even, I regret, I put it this way, I regret I asked or touched it in any capacity. About fucking trans and politics and pronouns, and Again, I think I'd rather just bite on a cyanide pill than get into that kind of shit, you know. Just live and let live, I guess. I don't know what to say about that, the shit. I think you fuck. I think the stuff on the hate is also kind of blown out of proportion. I mean, some people shot some beer cans and then everybody's losing a trans one in a beer can. I don't know, man. No! Everything is fucking exaggerated, in my opinion. No. It's like, you know, we should go to wars and shit. That's some serious stuff. Now it's just a bunch of people whining about tweets online, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. Nah, my god. And everybody's so fucking political. Holy fucking God damn it! That's what I'm talking about. And then you mention, and it's just you can get dragged into it sometimes, and I don't want it. I know the time the Game Boy Color adapter for the NES came. I look at that. That's more my talk. Now we can really rap here. Game Boy Color adapter for Super Nintendo came out. Are you talking about the Super Game Boy? My political stance is if you don't attack me or annoy me, you can even fuck your sister. Good, because I'm gonna fuck her either way. I don't want your approval. It's, you know, two consenting adults. Okay, so anyways, The Game Boy Color adapter. See, they don't do that in Scandinavia, I don't think. So, you're talking about the Super Game Boy thing? I have one here somewhere. I prefer the Game Boy player because of the full screen. You know, I died the same way last time. It was the fucking same shit. Chase says, I'm F Chet's mom. Sorry, Chet's mom. I'm F Chet's mom. Sorry, Chet's mom. You okay there, bud? All right, the Chase is here. What? What happened? What happened there? No, I never banged my sister. I tried though, but she was a tough cookie. Listen, the Super Game Boy don't play Game Boy Color though. That's the one thing with it. It plays. This one does. It plays the regular Game Boy games, and it does have enhancements. The Super Game Boy enhancements, right? Quite interesting. I will be showcasing this here at some point. It is a bit annoying though, but I'm going to try to see if I can get a monitor I can zoom in a tiny bit more. I'm fuck stream chat's mom is a joke. Never mind. I don't think that went right over my stupid ass head, to be honest with you. It sounds funny, but I'm not sure what it's about. Maybe some reference I'm not familiar with. But, you know, of course, the joke thing we're talking about Southerners, but now people, you know, some people thought I was Midwestern or Scandinavian, so who the fuck knows? Either way, I'm fucking her. No, I'm kidding. Obviously. Just relax. Do they have jokes in your country, or is just sadness all the time? Oh, yeah, so the Super Game Boy thing. More on that Zen, the Advance itself, more than the Advance itself. I think I missed parts of the chat here. I think I'm kind of lost here. Super Game Boy player, yeah. And now the mouse is going nuts. I like the stream chat. I'm after type 2. That's all I got. I got choking on the vape here. Yeah, I have a Super Game Boy here. There's a discrepancy with that Game Boy. I know a thing or two about it. So when you get the Super Game Boy, I don't know about PAL. Talking NTSC here. So you get the original Super Game Boy, right? It has a time discrepancy there, so it's slightly faster, is it, or slower? I think it's slightly faster. I can't remember for sure. It's slightly faster or slower. Something that hurts. It runs at... I can't remember the numbers, but it's different than an actual Game Boy. So the Super Game Boy 2, which comes in a sort of a translucent blue shell. I don't have that yet. That corrected it, so it runs at a proper time. I think this also has the discrepancy. See, the GameCube runs at... Yeah, I don't know what... I know this is running below 60 hertz right now, just slightly below, because I know I have to adjust the camera perfectly. So, yeah. Shira says, no, I think the chat is just weird right now. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, definitely. I knew it! Jesus Christ, man. Bumps his head, you know? How about I don't go down there because there's a bunch of shit? How about that concept? Don't hit your head up there, bozo. Huh? Ah! Damn it, controlling this game can be unnerving sometimes. Fucking hell. Man, this... Ah, same shit happened last time. Suck a dick. I heard something about the time discrepancy, but don't remember if it was on PAL. Well, PAL is easy. There's always a time discrepancy on PAL, isn't there? About 17%. So, Mr. Leafer, start modding those consoles. Get off the fucking 50 hertz wagon, man. It's painful to watch. You're destroying yourself like this. Life. You know what's good the other day? We're talking about language. There was an actual Italian guy here the other day. That was pretty cool. I forgot to tell him something in Italian I learned. It's profanities. A very cool saying. I don't know. I actually remember that and then kind of had to relearn it. And I wish I had told him, but maybe, you know, maybe he was a Puritan. He wouldn't be into it. You ate my soap up. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Look at this guy. What in God's name was that? No, you fuck. God, I hate those fucking players. They're the biggest fucking trolls ever. Look at that one. You think he's gonna go all the way down there? Nah, no, it doesn't. Stops right. Fuck. Okay, now jump on the pipe and don't have answer. Is this shit here? Fucking throwing shit at me. Ah, man. And then slightly move this way. Fuck your pipe. I'm not into it. Let's just go. Starman? More like Darman. Who's a big fan of Darman here? Oh, no! They lure you in with a laugh, and then it just... Fucking hell. I'm just going to stream in 50 FPS next time, just for you. I would leave immediately. That's a very dark and evil stream. That feels like a... yeah, bitch, get some. Feels like a snuff film, you know? Streaming in 50, oh god. And now 50 is so fucking superior now, they just complete the fucking... Oh, stop, everything's a 60 now. That's why it... No, come on, man! That's why everything is in 60 now, so they don't even bother anymore. If I could go back in time, I'll have a word or two with the German guy that came up. And of course, it had to be a German, didn't it? Came up with a PAL system and a 50 hertz bullshit. I would have stopped him. I would have said, listen, the color thing is nice. You know, you're going for the resolution there, I see, but the 50 hertz, man, just kill it. Hey, dude, no, not cool. Stop it. Imagine, you would actually have games that are work. Oh, no, I came back here again. Fucking hell. Why? A mushroom here would be nice. Satson said, would you have to... If you had to stop Hitler or the 50 hertz guy, which would it be? Ask Jerome, because I think... Was it Jerome? I made a joke with that someday. I forgot his name. I actually looked up the name to say that it would have been the PAL guy. Stopped him. Oh, man. Funny. Ah, fuck! I knew it! The minute I get in here, I die right on that fucking spike. It's funny. Yeah, it would be definitely. Well, what's his name? The monster. I don't have the keyboard. He's a German. German, of course. Yeah. Sheer, I don't understand why... Sheer says, I don't understand why you need to have different ones at all. Competition is great, but in a way has lost... You know, it's like... I don't know. Hey, I'm selling this monitor here. Is awesome. It does 800 TVL. $100, say. Then another guy, hey, I have the same monitor for sale, also $100, but every 5 seconds it has a device that comes and kick you in the balls. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go with the other guy. That's how I feel about PAL. You say, oh, the collars are better. Well, we had a lot of fucking years to improve the collars, but you go and... Listen, it's not a problem. It's just because I know it's because the games aren't optimized, but still. Ah, fuck off. But today works. TVs can do both. Nobody does 50 frames. Who in their right mind in this day and age do 50 frames a second when it's supposed to be 60? It's a number that nobody does it. There's only very few times. I mean, you have 24 for movies, right? which is I'm not in a camp of that. Now the guy that made the and I'm not even a fan. I don't think I even watched the movie, but I'm aware of it. He made who was it? The guy that made the Hobbit, the movie, and he shot at 48 frames per second. People lost their crap about it. Like, it has to be 24 to dreamlike. I don't get it. I don't get why the frames and movies is tradition. It looks like in the past, it was the cost, right? With the film rolls and everything. But now there's zero need for it, and people just kind of stuck with it. 24 frames per second is just what it is, for movies. I don't know why. I watched some high frame rate movies like that one, bits of it at least, and I thought it was awesome. I don't understand games have moved on. Games don't do. I don't like 30 frames per second in games. I wish it would die and go away. I'll play if there's nothing else, but for me, I'll always prioritize 60. Now, and Sheer says, well, the TVs can do both. Yeah, now they're all like 60. Like if you go get the Xbox 360, PAL 50 is optional, right? And it gives you a warning that some games will not work properly. So thank Christ we moved away from PAL 50. Everybody has. It's gone. It's a relic of the past, dead and buried. But hey, I'm here playing old hardware on old CRTs, and I live in PAL land because I chose to move here, and I'm not used to it. So and that's another thing too. If I was motherfucking Scandinavian, they had PAL, so dodge that bullet. No, I grew up with 60 hertz. So for me, when I first moved here, I bought an Atari 2600 when I started to go back into retro games, and I did not know the PAL, NTSC, 50 hertz, 60 hertz. I knew none of that shit. So when I got an Atari 2600, and I was like, hey, gonna go have a smoke here. And I was like, finally, gonna get back into some retro games. Yeah, just like the good old days, right? And I put Sequest, which is a game I played to death as a kid. After all these years, right away I noticed there was something wrong. It was slower. The sound. So I'm very musically inclined, and the sound was the first thing I noticed. The gameplay, maybe I probably wouldn't have noticed, but the sound, because I remember Sequest is shoo, doo, 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 blip, 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 blip. That's the sound you're going to hear all the time. And then I heard boo, 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 blip, 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 blip. I was like, that's painful. What the fuck is happening? And I thought something wrong with my console. And then, of course, I start researching things, and then I find out that y'all here in Europe, you got the shittiest end of the stick as possible. Horrible. PAL, 17% slower. The games are unoptimized. What do you want from me? Then here, is your internet weird again, or is that Twitch? Let me see. I mean, CRTs with the TVs, even back then the TV now is not. Shiro, that's a fallacy. All TVs can do. First of all, you notice when I'm playing here, on some relatively newer TVs, they don't. Starting in the 90s and 2000s, TVs could do, European TVs, they could do NTSC. They'll get the 3.58 NTSC and turn into 4.43. So it's a faux NTSC. So NTSC with PAL collar subcarrier, if I understand it correctly. And SCART doesn't matter. That's the thing. If you're playing SCART, it does not matter. You will do 50. Now, it does matter on a few small things, right? But it's not every TV. Now, Trinitrons, if you get Trinitrons with SCART, yeah, you have no problem. And PAL 60. But the problem is, it's not just a 60. So if you go play the PAL games themselves, then it don't matter. You're going to be stuck at 50 hertz for a lot of them. The people say a PAL 60. A PAL 60 wasn't a thing until the Dreamcast came along. Dreamcast, and with the Dreamcast is not even every game, so completely the short end of the stick on that one for PAL on every aspect. Let me check the internet here, because Shiro says the internet is acting up. I'll go take a look at the speed here, the speed test. Where is it? Speed test mirror. Just a minute. Doing an upload test. So we'll know in a bit. That's usually sometimes you might hear me clicking here. That's what I'm doing. No, I'm at 10.2 megabytes per second. That's more than enough. That's a lot. Someone, but I guess said it was a sore apology. Said it was power outlets. Yeah, it's about the thing. It's still shit, you know. It doesn't help the game. Yeah, it was. I always mention that. I'm not sure the reason, but I'm sure it was a good reason. You know, to keep it at 50 hertz because of the power supplies, but definitely didn't go well for gaming because, you know, Japan NTSC, primary market outside Japan, America, NTSC, and then Europe is like, you know, if it was today, maybe it would be different. PS4 sold, look at PS4, how many units they sold in Europe, so it's definitely a market. The Japanese market, woo, shrinking. Nobody's playing games there anymore. It has shrunk tremendous. PlayStation moved their headquarters to San Francisco, for crying out loud. There used to be a time the games would come out in Japan first, and it'd be a few days before they got to us. And now is Japan, they might get it later. It's weird. It's kind of the table has flipped. Finally found which airfield. Oh, Ramstein. There's a big base there. Yeah, I was in the, because I mentioned Germany is a Ramstein base. I was in Wolfgang Kaserne in Germany, the military base, and it has shut down. It does not exist anymore. It's very bizarre for me. Few months ago, I went to see, well, I wonder how, I knew they had closed, but I was like, I wonder how it looks like now. And man, it's abandoned. It's abandoned. Somebody's trying to repair or something. Yeah, the Wolfgang military base, U.S. military base in Hanau, Germany. And I worked there for, what was it, about a year? Yeah, they closed down the place completely. And it's kind of weird. It was a busy place. They had Popeyes, Taco Bell's, McDonald's, Baskin Robbins, all kinds of stuff. The PX, you know, commissary. Market you by Red Man, you know, it's America, it's American soil. And now it's gone. They closed the base. But I think Ramstein is still open, I would say, right? They closed a lot of bases in Germany at the time. There you go. All right, where is this the boss coming up? Oh, those weirdos here again. I can't wait to show y'all the Super Nintendo one after this. Ah! My God, that guy is so fucking such a bitch, you know? Now, this is a... There we go. Forget... This is a sucker's bad. It's just coins. It's like a Atari sound. It's very funny. Just go. Use the opportunity. That's it. Done. Yeah, it's a big base. Mr. Leafer says the base is still open. That's good. It's massive, yeah. I think, isn't our biggest one in there? It's a thick. It's a thick. Shit-ass spider. Big money, big money, big money. Yeah. Good. I love it. Chew is good. Chew is good. I think I have less lives than I had last. Look at this one. Oh, man. Brought you in collar now. It's so awesome that the soundtrack of this game is just... I'll look at the chat in a bit. Let me make some advances here. And Dr. Sack, I'm just see here. Okay, sorry about the pause. There's a timer, so I can't. Okay. What do you think? How's the Vetter sound chip? Super Nintendo. I think I say, what do you think? Because a bunch of German gobbledygook there. What do you think? Which one do you think has a better sound chip? Super Nintendo, Sega at the time? Okay, I have a thing or two to say about that, since you asked. One thing I love about myself, besides I'm not loving myself too much, but my attitude is I'm not a fanboy of anything. So I grew up with Super Nintendo and I grew up with the N64. So you would think I'll be biased with Nintendo stuff? No, not really. I'm a grown-ass man now. I have the Genesis. I have the Super Nintendo. I have a lot of consoles. I can look at them objectively. I've always been able to play devil's advocate with my own opinions, and you got to question yourself, right? So the Super Nintendo, I think, is overall a better console than the Genesis, in my opinion, with the games, with the things. I'm more familiar with it, but I think it has an edge, above the Genesis. However, the Genesis is also very good. And yes, I will say Genesis, insert Mega Drive. I'm going to speak American here, goddammit. People are already thinking I'm fucking Scandinavian here. Got to watch out. It's Genesis, right? So that's what we call in the States. It's Mega Drive elsewhere. So the sound chip of the Genesis is the Yamaha, I think Yamaha 68000. Is that it? It is outstanding. However, and even Joe from GameSec has made videos on it, a lot of programmers made very shitty music for the system, which gave it a bad rap on... so they made some terrible music using some program. Joe, he mentioned the name of the program. I cannot recall it right now. So they used this program apparently to be... They didn't get acquainted with the hardware, so it got a lot of games that came up sounding like shit. That has nothing to do with the Genesis hardware and the Yamaha 68000. You have some games for the Genesis. My God, listen to Hellfire. Is a shmup, right? The first track, it's outstanding. The Genesis has such a sound that you can hear the sound immediately when you hear. It's like, wow, that's a very it has, when it's done well, it's beautiful. Now the Super Nintendo has the fake orchestral sound and all that sort of thing, but it's a bit on the muffle side sometimes, and they go a little bit too far with the reverb. But then again, you can listen to some awesome soundtracks. So better sound chip, the Super Nintendo Genesis. I think the Genesis one is more memorable, in my opinion, despite, having grown up with the Super Nintendo and all that, and still think Super Nintendo is awesome, so I play a lot here. I'm struggling. I'll be playing the Genesis as well. Don't worry about it. I've been thinking about it. It's been in the back of my head, the Genesis, but I'm not I didn't grow up with the system, so I'm not as familiar to the games that should be played, although I have played some games. Castlevania, for example, Castlevania, Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4 or Castlevania Bloodlines? Castlevania Bloodlines. I play both and I like Bloodlines better. So for me, it's none of that fanboy shit. Come off it. Just whatever is best is best. I have a Dodge Ram. Some people have Dodge Rams. They're like, everything else is shit, right? Or we have a Ford, everything. We're talking trucks here. Somebody has a Ford or other Ford. Here's how I think. I bought the Cummins 12 valve. The truck came with it. Do I like the style of my Dodge Ram? I love it. Do I think Dodge Ram is the best? I think the Cummins 12 valve is the best engine ever made for a truck, in my opinion. Some people have put it on a Ford. They call it a Fummins, right? There's a guy on YouTube. Ford, objectively, I think they make the best bodies. They don't rust as much as the Dodge, so there's a lot of advantages there. They are tougher, I would say. So, you might like something, but then some other stuff can be better than what you like, and you can still like what you like and admit that the other stuff might be better objectively if it's factual, So, in short, I think the Genesis sound chip is awesome, so I think I have a more favorable opinion of the Genesis, even though a lot of developers really screw the pooch on that one, Excited to see how the zombie, oh, look at him. Change the sprites here. So this guy is immortal, and he will not ever leave you alone. Man, the platforms, you gotta be... Yeah, here things get ugly very quickly. Okay. Dr. Saka says, what irritates me the most is people still have the war when some streamers playing games or multiplayer. I think people that have this loyalty to Microsoft, PlayStation, Nintendo, and they go, go bother other people that like the other stuff. They should just go suck a big one, a big fat one, in my opinion. That'll be my humble opinion on the subject. Fanboys in general, you having all kinds of stuff like religious fanaticism is sort of being a fanboy, right? In reality, is mostly you. Give me that. No, that went right through me. What the fuck? Are you man enough to come here? You son of a bitch. Well, I fucked up. Waiting on the challenging the. Oh, what's that? No. Yes, but now I need damn coins. What's the point of being invincible on those fucking platforms? Go, go. Ooh! Ah! What happened? The game crashed. Things went so nuts, the fucking game crashed. How come my games all crash here on stream, and when I'm playing them in private, they never do? On real hardware. Well, prolonging the fucking stream, are we? Is that it? How do I come out of this? I don't understand. I play games privately. I use Shu a lot, right? I never have problems with console scratch. I come here to the stream and like, what is this? What happened? So I came here. This is this burger bun here. This is bullshit to put that there. Fuck yourself. So I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Are you kidding? We're nearing the end of the game here. All right. Yeah. So there's a rule games crash on stream more than off stream. Does this game have any cheats so I can go back to where I was, World 4? Is there a skip to World 4 or anything like that? Probably not. It's a very short game, yeah. Shiro, can you look it up for me if you have the time and disposition? If you don't, that's okay. Can you look up for me if there's any way in Super Mario Land to enter or do something so I can go to World 4 right here where I'm at now? I could have used save states, but I'm not going to do that because, you know, the whiners. And they say, oh, you're scum shaving. No, I'm kind of trying to avoid the hardware crash. I'm just not doing it. It's just simpler that way. See if there's a way of skipping here. Otherwise, I think I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'll play the Super Nintendo one. I hate this. I have to come back. But I do want to show it. Ah, fuck, you know. Fuck off. Fucking do it again. I did, didn't I do fucking Castlevania 3 from the beginning? Watch me not give a shit. I'll play it again. I'll do your dirty work again. You did me dirty, fucking game. Awesome. I love going back to the beginning of everything. I don't know. I like playing games, man, but hey, kind of want to make progress here, you know? I'm kind of sick of the games crashing on. Never had that problem in private. Never, just never. Kind of one hand, fingers of one hand, the times I had a game on real hardware crashing here. And you got like Jerome says, check, you were screwed. Move to the Super Nintendo, already beat it. Okay, I don't know. I think if you run polls here, you have to be a partner or something. I can't do that. I can't be a partner, and it probably never happen. Okay, so whoever's on the chat here, type one word GB if you want me to finish this game here from the beginning, and SNES if you want me to move on to the Super Nintendo. Go. Or do a poll. Yeah, just a feeling. Do a poll. How do I do a poll there? Let the people decide. There you go. They're already typing. Mr. Leaf says GB. So we got 1, 2, Didn't find anything. All right, Shiro, Super Nintendo or Declimatic says Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, my wife. Super Nintendo wins. It looks like Mr. Jerome. Mr. Liffer on the wrong side of history again, on the losing side. There you go. All right, then. Yeah, the game fucked me over. I had already beat. Besides that, you've seen it. It's in color. It's the same game. Sprites are a little changed. But that's it. Okay. Mr. Oh shit, it's too fun. It's too fun. Stream. And it takes a few goes like he said the one thing, one country alone couldn't be. It's a joke. Germans, they have a problem with jokes sometimes. It's just a joke, Mr. It's called humor, don't you know? We do it sometimes. I know you know it's a joke. It's fine. Oh, man. I know you're joking, yes. It's fun. All right, so I'll go get the Super NES. It's here. I don't have to go home, but I'll probably go outside and go take a leak in a bit. No need for commercials. You'll be quick. All right. Well, I think while I'm here, I'll show you a little bit of the Swiss before turning it off. Then, if some people might not know it, you know, show it a tiny bit. So I got cheats here. You using cheats? No, come off it. Not doing it for that reason. Widescreen. You enter widescreen codes on real hardware here, because you know the other day it happens a lot. I was watching somebody talking about the minimal effort 3D All-Star collection. All right, that comes with the Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine and Galaxy, and then somebody said we need a Russian guy here. We'll open up more jokes. Yes. So yeah, they're saying, oh, emulator, because emulator, at least you can do widescreen. Wrong. You can do widescreen on real hardware. I've proven this here time and time again. I did on Tenshu. PlayStation 1 can do widescreen. Oh, but it's anamorphic. It's still widescreen, man. It's widescreen. It opens the field of view. Okay. N64 can do widescreen. And Mr. Lifford, I'll bash French because they're easy anyways. I'll raise the white flag. There you go. I do make that joke a lot, Jerome. Sometimes, you know, my kids are quitting on things. Like I'll go like, oh my God, just move to France. You know, it's just so I'm trying to teach my kids sometimes to be resilient. And then, you know, and I do say for some reason, I think I heard from South Park. I don't know what it means, but it sounds funny. So I say, when I don't care about something, I say, I don't care, don't Pierre. I'm from France. But yeah, with a joke. I love one. Well, here's a favorite one. I did tell it one time, a long time ago, but it was American Dad. I love the humor in American Dad. It goes, what's this? Francine is serving him some toast and said, how's the French toast taste? And it's like, smelly and ungrateful. But this American toast is great. That's good shit. So yeah, you can do widescreen on original hardware, no problem. But you have to enter cheat codes for the GameCube. You can also change the what's it called, the hex codes and all that. Xbox, PlayStation 2. There's a lot of shit you can do, but the hardware is alive and well in on original hardware, and you can do it quite easily. What is this? This is, I don't know what that is. Fasogis. It won't work here because I need the ROMs, but just like if you're familiar with the screen here, that means you probably have a modded Wii. This is usually how the Wii emulation looks like, and it works here. Not as good as the Wii though. There's some slowdowns, but you can play. Did you know you can play Nintendo games on your PlayStation 1? It's very crazy. You have to restart here. I'm just because I'm gonna put this console away, so it's not coming back. Once the Super Nintendo comes in, that's it. Games look like this. Yeah, you come here, you have your games. There you go. We got some games in here. You know, the bigger SD card you get, that's then you can fit in more games. You know, I haven't played GameCube a lot lately. I played Resident Evil relatively recently. I think that's the last time I played it. This is actually I loaned it to my daughter. I gave her a black one, a black GameCube, but yeah, I haven't played. Somebody says here at Twin Snakes Classic. I will, because I haven't even. And the only Metal Gear I ever played was the first one, the MSX one. I played on a PS2 because it comes as a bonus. I haven't played anything else. I will. This is something I'll be doing here. I'm more excited probably. This is great though. The first one on the PlayStation, I want to play the second one, but I'll start with the very first one on the MSX. But I would like to have an actual MSX. And you bet your ass they have flashcards for it too. Metroid, I played the first one privately. It was not on stream or video or nothing like that. It was before I started doing this stuff. This I have it because it has Mortal Kombat 2. Big Mortal Kombat fan. I'll be playing Mortal Kombat here soon again. I have a good idea for a video. I have an idea for a video. It's going to be for the Mortal Kombat crowd, but for me, I did it one time when my cousin came here to visit. So basically, pick Sub-Zero and beat from Mortal Kombat 1 on a Sub-Zero all the way to Mortal Kombat 11, right? Arcade ladder. It would take me a few consoles. I'll try to keep it uncomplicated, but it's something I think that would make for a good stream. You know, and something I like to do, go through every Mortal Kombat. And I'm going to go on the Mortal Kombats individually anyways, so, but that's something I'm thinking about doing. And then do something with Scorpion, but then, you know, he wasn't on the Vanilla MK3, for example. Super Mario Sunshine is awesome. My daughter, this is my daughter's games, but of course she doesn't play Resident Evil. This is a remnant. I just kind of copy the SD card I have on my NTSC GameCube that I primarily use privately because YPbPr and all that. Anyways, she plays Pikmin 2. She's playing that, but I'm getting fucked here with the memory cards. All the memory cards are kind of crapping out on me. They're getting corrupted. Yes, including two official ones. And yes, I heard of the Mem Card Pro, but they're out of stock, and I'm out of money, so that doesn't help me right now. So it's incredible. Even the official shit is quitting on me. Luigi's Mansion is a classic. I fucking love this game, and you bet your sweet ass I'm going to be playing it here. But I want to get a 14-inch VGA monitor. I don't want to play on a big monitor, on the 20. And besides my 20-inch monitor, I want a 14-inch VGA monitor. All right, this should happen. I have a few of them on my watch list, but first I need to take care of the FW900 with Shiro. Kirby Air Ride, that's my daughter. I don't care for it. Gun, I never played, but it's here because I'm interested. Donkey Konga, I didn't buy the bongo shit, and I bet I will fucking regret live to regret that decision, because who knows with the price now. It used to be quite cheap. GBI is the thing we just used. Gen Plus. Mem card backup. This you can back up your memory card, right, and transfer to and fro your computer. It's quite useful, but you need a thing SD to Gecko something. I have it. More emulation, Swiss patches. Wii 64 is a Nintendo 64 emulation, and it doesn't work well. I have the N64, so. And then a bunch of files here, Game Boy interface. Yeah, that's about it. You can do whatever you want, you know. So, yeah, I think that's enough of that. Yes, Jerome, I have a refresh mismatch because of your shitty-ass PAL system. That's what that is. This is a PAL GameCube. Awesome, but only of value to me because of the RGB, and I'm able to play NTSC games. Otherwise, I wouldn't even give it the time of the day. So that's what's happening there. So to avoid that, I would have to go and redo the whole camera shit, which I'm going to have to do now because I'm below 60, and the Super Nintendo runs at slightly above 60. So I'll have to reset the camera. So you're gonna get a blank image, so I can and I have to redo the shtick here. Listen, boring myself here talking. There'll be a black screen momentarily. I'll tell you about it, obviously, when it's about to happen. Mr. Lever says, all right, GameCubes, I guess they're the ones you wanted to try, are PAL ones then, right? No, this is a PAL one, Mr. Lever. The PAL GameCube does have a place. The PAL GameCube does RGB. The NTSC one does not. I mentioned that earlier. Maybe you're not here. It's possible to convert. I think Jerome is talking about it now. And but this has RGB, so is you know, for this set here. But you know, I could use YPbPr on the other one, so it's not the end. But this is uncomplicated. It's the SCART. It goes on the SCART to BNC done. You know, I could tune in YPbPr. I'm pretty sure this here does it. Yeah, it does here, component, which would be the same thing pretty much. And Jerome said, I once converted an NTSC GameCube to RGB. The guy who bought it from me didn't even care. What a waste. Don't surprise me we have the biggest brass size. What the fuck? What are you on, a brass sizes here? I miss on. I might have missed something. I don't know. The brass sizes. Well, I like that part. I'm a tits man. Anyway, so let me go ahead and move this here. And we're gonna, so if you wonder what the fuck is happening, you a lurker here. Maybe you don't even fucking speak English. Get in there, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I have to reach in there. Just a minute. Yeah, but again, if I don't know if you have, why would you convert it? Just use component. You'll be okay, I would say. I don't know, but you know, if you're here, a lot of the CRTs, and you're doing CRT, right? Where's the SCART? Like, I grab everything but the fucking thing I need. Where the fuck do you go, you motherfucker? Damn it. Alright, shit. Fucking hell. There we go. Brass was a reaction. Bongos are cheap in Germany. Huh. It's like, what's that movie? Oh my goodness. Fucking come off it! Fucking tangle up everywhere. I find it amazing cables how they just manage to tangle themselves up this much. How in the fuck do you manage to do this? Fucking gymnastics over here. Fucking guy was an interior decorator, you know? So I'm putting things back in the bag here. I'm tired of fucking shoving shit everywhere and then I can find nothing later on. So yeah, so if you don't know what the fuck is happening, then what can I tell you? You're an idiot. And I don't deal with suckers, you know? Know what I mean? Motherfucker. Now, what's happening here in all seriousness is I'm getting the Super Nintendo. So we're going to play a game, Super Mario Land, an awesome sort of reimagining, remake, whatever you want to call, of that game on the Super Nintendo that looks like the new Super Mario Bros. The Wii game. Then later Wii U and here and there. Nintendo, you know how they do. They re-release the same fucking game for 30 years. I don't think we'll be able to use that Game Boy controller because I think that Y will be running and B jumping. And I don't know if you can change that. So if you cannot change that, and where's my motherfucking controller? So, I don't know. I mean, it's possible, right? I'm just seeing, because the Y is here. It can still be a Super Nintendo controller. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. If it's shit, then I'm prepared. I brought the Super Nintendo controller, the regular one. Belly's out. Muffin top. What, my belly was out? Is that what you mean? When I was getting the stuff? tangled up in cables here. It's fucking horrific. What do you mean the belly's out? My belly was out? And this is the adapter here. Yeah. The guy I spoke to, he had an NES, but it was out of stock at the time. And he doesn't answer messages, so I just bought from a different guy. I was simply asking him when it was in stock, and wouldn't you know, as soon as I got this here, he has it back in stock. But now I bought this one, and you know, if you're an eBay seller, answer your fucking messages, or get the fuck out of the website. I never understood that. I can see you might be busy, but he's not that busy. He's not that big of a seller. There's some people that I don't understand. I've seen that a lot here in Britain. Sellers that don't answer their messages when you have a query, you have a question, and they don't answer, they stay quiet. I never heard of anything like that in my life. I've been an eBay seller, by the way. I would never in a million years do such thing. Imagine a customer, a potential customer is asking you something, and you just stay quiet. I don't get it. Happens a lot around here. I asked about PAL GameCube because you said you may want to send me one if you find it. So are those PAL? Yeah, you like PAL, right? I mean, for me, it don't matter. I mod my consoles. I get away from PAL, but you can play NTSC on them if you mod them. You know, mine, the ones I use here have ODE, so I don't deal with PAL. And I have an NTSC one. The purple one is NTSC, is Japanese, where the console comes from. You know, NTSC. That's where they're made. So, yeah, they might be PAL, but again, I don't know if they're working. So, I think I wouldn't count on it, Mr. Liffer. But I'll try it, you know. I will try my best when I have time. Okay, lost in a sea of cables here, for crying out loud. And if you're watching this, just take it easy. We are. Let me see. Is anybody? Okay, we are getting the Super Nintendo. We are getting it. And on the end of the show here, I will. There we go. Get this here. Be very careful, yeah, when you like to grab the handle. If you have this here attached, yeah. Because you do this and it's gonna, yeah, you can see how it's gonna be horribly wrong, right? It's gonna go horribly, horribly wrong. This working? Yeah, there you go. It's a good old EverDrive. You buy an EverDrive and never worry about fucking like Mr. Leafer there with the, I have this game, no, it don't matter. I have all games. This is every game ever made. And more. EverDrive's fantastic. Best shit ever. I wouldn't have gotten into real hardware if it wasn't for EverDrives. It's okay. So we're getting the Super Nintendo here. There we go. Beautiful bastard. Also, well, it's not an EverDrive, but it's the FX Back Pro, of course. So let's go. Oh yeah, I like to go this way so there's not a mess of cables. Get that. We'll get you in a minute, sir. We'll get you in a hot second. Oh, get in there. I was all live here, and again, soon I'll have to restart the camera and re-add it, because you can restart a camera because then OBS freaks the fuck out. It doesn't let you. All right, give me that. Fuck was that sound? It's a spooky place sometimes in here. Oh man, this is a lot of motherfucking cables, let me tell you. A lot of motherfucking, I thought I had them separate here, but, oh, there you go. Yep, Super Nintendo right here. Dr. Sackers, I must say, after I played PAL versions last time, he was something. I play randomizer. Most and are compatible with PAL. Nobody needs PAL this day and age. Come off it. Unless like you're Mr. Leaf, you have a physical collection. But I have a hater for PAL. I just hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate 50 hertz. I can't stand it. It's and I have to deal with it all the fucking. It's a turd that won't flush for me living here. It's constantly I have to deal with when I'm playing my commercials, when I'm doing this, when I'm doing that. It's constantly with the fucking 50 hertz. Just get the fuck out of my fucking face with it. I hate it. It's a barrage of PAL here constantly. Everything I try to do, I can't. Oh, PAL. I gotta do this, gotta do that. Refresh rate. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Why? And I can see the SCART fail, so there we go. We're using. And remember, if you're doing Super Nintendo, it does matter PAL and NTSC for cables. You cannot just use the PAL cable one or the other. I don't know. I don't use PAL, so but it's a warning. If you have PAL, you can't just buy the. It's not the same cable for all of them. Okay. Here's the difference. Most systems, it don't matter. And the SCART cable fell again, because why not? Motherfucker, it's too short. There you go, we're getting there, Slowly but surely, we're getting there. There we go. That's the stuff. So this is a 1CHIP03 console. So the sharpest image you can get on the big Super Nintendo. And yes, they do exist in PAL and Super Famicom too. Oh, and Dr. Psycho, Resident Evil, what is it? Resident Evil Randomizer? Any randomizer stuff is awesome. Okay, make sure I cover this here. There we go. Okay, I don't know if this controller is going to work for this game, but we'll try. Okay, now is when you're going to lose image here momentarily. Okay, let me see here. Okay. So, bear with me. I'm going to change here to format. Okay, just a second. There we go. So it's gonna go black for a second. Just bear with me. I have to change some settings here. Just a minute. You're gonna get this weird green image. Okay. You'll be over in a second. Do not try to adjust your television set. Just a minute. You'll be over soon. You'll be over soon. I'm just changing the settings here. Make sure everything's correct. Because we have to change the refresh rate. Okay. I'm going to now re-add the source. It's just the way it is with this thing. And there we go. And I'm going to add the source again. And there we go. I think that's fine. Yep. And I'm going to drag this down here. Yeah, I love those random. I don't think I ever played a randomized anything game, but I have watched. It's the one time that I really enjoy watching streams of people doing randomizers. Now I got to check the refresh rate of the Super Nintendo. I don't know everything, off the top of my head here. So let me check. 60.09. So, and GameSet claims 60.1. So probably 60.1 on the shutter speed then. So let me go ahead and adjust that immediately before turning on a console. So shutter speed is sinker scan, yep, 60.1. There we go. Everything should be set now. And turn on the console. There we go. And I'll check the image here. It looks a bit washed out. What's the problem? Is that you motherfucker causing this shit? It's a bit washed out. Let me adjust everything here. Maybe the lights are too strong on it. check here, just making sure I adjust everything. There we go. Tiny bit here. Maybe this can go stronger. Maybe the brightness here a tiny bit more. Oh, there we go. Hey. Now, too bright. I need to see a good image here too. I'm playing a fucking game. I'm not making it worse so you can get it better at home. Screw you, you doofus. There go the contrast, and I don't like to go I don't like to go too high. There we go. Have the controls been updated the same as the Game Boy? It's been a while since I played. I think they're largely the same. No, you can do something. I think, can you bounce off? Because this, I kind of don't remember Jerome, to be honest. I guess little by little we're going to find out. Now, let me go ahead and, where would that be? I didn't fucking touch the stain today, so whatever is in there has been there. I think that'll be hacks, right? And I don't know time. My kids. Okay, let me move this way. Super Mario Kart, Super Mario World demos. No. Homebrew. Oh, it's homebrew. Oh, there we go, because it's homebrew. Stop it. There we go. Be right back. I'm about to eat. No problem. And Chase is excited about the Super Nintendo. Legend of Link randomizer. Gotta look that up. Legend of Link randomizer. So you have two here. You have New Super Mario Land and New Super Mario Land No Woohoo. Now, if you came here and I didn't mention this, basically when the guy made the game, and the guy, he remains anonymous. I'm not being a dick by not mentioning his name. He specifically wanted to be anonymous because, you know, Nintendo would murder him. So, when he made this homebrew, is not a hack, is a game from scratch, right? And he made it so every time Mario jumped, he'll go, woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. So imagine this. Woohoo, 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 bitch. Woohoo, woohoo, motherfucking woohoo. So it gets old quickly. So Bob from Retro RGB and some other fellers asked the guy, could you remove the woohoo thing? And he did. And so we're going to have the no woohoo version. And Persian Airs here. Just woke up. How you doing? Doing fantastic. We've been playing Super Mario Land. Been doing great. How are you doing? You fixing to go to work soon? Kind of fun fact about my Super Nintendo. Until I got the retro tank, I never noticed, but one of the audio channels is gone. I didn't notice because my CRT has mono. Oh, but if you'll be in stereo, that'll be even on mono, yeah, because then it'll be missing a channel, so it will sound weird. So one of the audio channels is gone. What's that about? Is that your cable or? Huh. Just play the woohoo version. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's just non-stop woohoo, 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 woohoo. Because every time you jump, you know, you're playing a Mario game, think about it. How much of the game you're going to spend jumping around. And, you know, I'll show you one thing here, though, interesting first about the Super Nintendo here, about this card. You can actually play videos in here from your Super Nintendo. I had my old intro here. I had this one visiting. Download. It has a lot of stuff here. It's just random stuff that somebody made. A lot of it is music, so I can't play it here because, you know, copyright is a cunt. Gangnam Style. This is not a pick in my brain of what I like. Okay, this is not a lot of this shit. This is just a pack that I got with a lot of videos. So you're not gonna go, oh, he likes Gangnam Style. No, it just came with a pack. Some of it is Lejarissimi prototype Nintendo PlayStation. But is that in French? That looks French. Click here. It's the Nintendo PlayStation. I know the story. Let's watch a video on the Super Nintendo. Isn't that fucking awesome? Okay, Stop. No, power the fuck off. If I get copyrighted because of that horrible music, I think I'll blow my brains out. I thought there'd be somebody talking here. Okay, let me see if I can find something more palatable. And it's just also just a series of pictures. That's not really a video, is it? Let me see anything here. I can play any of this music shit. Godzilla. GTA 5, Super Nintendo. Mintina, there's a lot of fucking music here. Pixel. Skittles. Something about Donkey Kong. I'm curious about the Skittles thing. But I don't know, it's kind of dangerous, right? What if I click in there and it's not like something unholy? A Link to the Past trailer. Oh, there you go, that could be fun.
Link, do you ever think about leaving the farm? You always wanted to become a knight of Hyrule.
I don't think I'm needed for that. I wouldn't want to carry around a heavy sword and shield all day and miss out on home-cooked meals like this.
Well said. Let's hear it.
You must help me. I'm in the castle dungeon. Hurry! There's a secret passage behind the bush at the castle gate. Hurry!
Oh, you! I got you!
Uncle?
There's not much time. Take the sword. Rescue Princess Zelda.
Uncle!
Someone has used us. Find them. The ritual cannot be complete without the seconds.
Were you the one calling me?
Were you the one who answered?
Why are you in here?
I was chosen to be the seventh sacrifice.
Alright, the sound went out of sync on that one. Yeah, you can watch video on Super. I even put my own shit here. Put my old intro here one time. Don't know how well it worked. I learned how to do it and did it one time, and that was it. That was the first intro I ever made for my very first video, and I played it on a VHS. All right. Shira said something interesting. It said, really nice, but if I saw that in the video, I'd skip it. And I wouldn't give him two fucking shits about it. That's how I feel about it. Like the commercials that I play here, they go straight on YouTube. I had the chapter. And that's just courtesy. Like it's fucking free, you know. I don't tend to, you know, like if I wanted to do, I get it, it's long. It's a very long intro. But because, you know, it's the algorithm and this and that, and the intros have to be short to keep it attention. You play a video here on the corner, so you keep everybody. I don't give a fucking shit about all that shit, you know. Who doesn't skip intros? Right here. I don't skip intros. If they're very boring, then I would. Like, if it's just a fucking 3D logo going around, if that intro wasn't mine, and not tooting my own horn here, and this is every console ever made, and it was by order, I'll probably ask the guy, hey, what was that console? But see, I'm 40 years old, so we're very different than the generation of you people today, when the attention span and the hurry, where's the fire, you know? I don't skip commercials, I don't skip anything. Very rarely I skip things. I don't like skipping. I got time. If I'm watching a video, it's not anything I consider important. I'm already wasting time, so I do it. I skip commercials that are annoying. Guess what? If a commercial, even on YouTube, if it's interesting, I would watch it. But the problem is they're most of it garbage. I don't know the intro. For example, I don't skip. I watch what's his name, Maximilian Dude. He has the same intro. It is an awesome intro. I never skipped it. I never once. In fact, when my video is buffering, because it goes on a lower resolution, I change to 720. I go back to watch it again. Every single time. Been watching that guy for years. My Life in Gaming, I've seen some people complain about their intro with the shots. Fuck off. Awesome music, by the way. That music you just heard is the same guy that made it, My Life in Gaming theme music. I talked to him and he gave me authorization to use the tune, by the way. Awesome guy, Matthew McChaskey. And I never once skip their intro. I think their intro is awesome, you know. So yeah, you people with the fucking skipping everything, slow the fuck down. You know, where's the fucking hurry with that? And now even with the chapters, people complain. You see dislikes and they're going, too long. Go fuck yourself. Just fucking skip it. Fucking hover. There you got the fucking tools, you know. Come bother me with it. I'm not saying you're doing it, but you probably would have been one of them, Mr. Liver. But I'm just saying, you know, I don't cater to... I do this thing. If you like it, you stay. You don't like it, take a hike. Pretty much, I'm not going to change a fucking thing. And if I want a big intro, you bet your ass I'm going to have a long intro. So the commercials on YouTube, I put them in, and I put a fucking, the chapter. I think that's good enough. But even that for some people, you start your video already. Yeah? How about you start fornicating yourself? And then do your own fucking video, and then on your own video, you don't do the intro. How about that for a fucking concept? All right, hacks. And, oh, you're never going to get anywhere with that attitude. Get where? Where the fuck am I getting? Where, you know, where am I headed here? I don't know. There you go. I'm going to take a leak. Let's see. There you go. Awesome. I hope there's a demo. I forgot, it's 4-player, I think. You can actually play, you have them, oh, but there's only 2 ports. Get a multi-tap. Yes, look at that shit. A guy made this. Isn't that awesome? Wait for Nintendo to make something like this. Never happening, of course. I find it, when I saw this here, first time, look at it. When I saw this the first time, I was losing it. And you know, at the end of the playthrough, you know, I'm assuming I'm beating the game, I'm gonna do close-ups of the screen here, and I will use this game, obviously. In fact, I picked this here, PVM today, because of it, because it's so clear. See if I can adjust the brightness a tiny bit more. There we go. It is awesome. And it plays nicely, man. It just plays good. You know, the controls are fucking awesome. You know? Mr. Leifer, still about the fucking skipping? If we talk about skipping intros, what about skipping credits? Don't. I don't skip credits. In fact, you've seen on my channel here, on when there's credits, I mute my microphone. I don't even talk until all the credits have rolled. Yeah? This is how I do things. Credits is the names of everyone that work in a project, so I want their names to be seen, to be shown. I'm not resetting the game. I'm not doing that. If I lose viewers, and, you know, I don't skip anything. It has to be painful for me to skip something. I tend to, if I'm watching something, I'm doing something, is all of it or nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go take a leak. When would they get a modern game with 20 minutes credits? You will be sitting here for 20 minutes or you will leave. The choice is yours, but they will be played. Definitely. Especially a long game that people work very hard on. The credits will be played. I do, again, what Shira says, I do 12-hour fucking streams. What the fuck does 20 minutes make any fucking difference? Think about it. On the grand scheme of things, you know? Sure, again, I'll lose viewers. I might not be the most popular kid in town. And not running a popularity contest here, so you'll be played, yeah? Credits will not be skipped. Nothing will be skipped here. I'm making a point of it. A boomer-ass point of slowing the fuck down and not being in a rush everywhere. Because you're just wasting time anyways. Like people on TikTok, they're watching fucking 10 seconds because it feels good, right? Just 10 is, oh, I'm just investing a little of my time. They're short. They're to the point. Yeah, but you're there for fucking 10 hours, all right? That's not saving time. That's just rotting your fucking brain. So the fucking goddamn credits will be played in its entirety. And if somebody complains about it, like seriously, I will fucking repeat them and play them again. Then it'll be 40 minutes. Until there's no viewers left and it's just me here watching credits. And guess what? I'm fine with that. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. And I'll come back and I'll play some other fucking games. Eh? And sorry if I miss anything on the chat. It just moves quickly sometimes for my small screen here. I'll be back. Enjoy the demo. Until then, I'll go on mute here. There's no reason to just go take a quick lick here and then I'll go. No, Mr. Somebody said I wasn't able to read the last name on the credits. Can you please replay again? I'm going to say no. That sounds like a you problem. Go fucking YouTube later. Go find the fucking credits and you read them. This is not a fucking, I'm not babysitting anyone here, you know. They will be played once. I'm not repeating. I'm not, it's not happening. Crazy. No. All right. I'll be back. Okay, Mr. Griffith, didn't you say something about repeating them? No, I said if somebody was to complain about the time that is being spent on my stream playing graphics, I would replay the credits in order to be an asshole and annoy them. That'll be my pleasure. Go out of my way to do that. That's what I meant. Hypothetically, I mean, I might not do that. I might just tell the guy to fuck off, take a hike, get out, you know. Listen, I'm polite here, but if somebody's here and they're being assholes and telling me to do this, I ain't your slave. I ain't your boy. I'm not gonna do shit for you. Asked me to do this. I'm not a clown here. So, you know, especially with this bullshit, like a minor inconvenience for you, I'm gonna like repeat everything. Hypothetically speaking, I wouldn't. And if somebody has a problem with that, they're welcome to get the fuck out of here. You know, I'm never going to be like this beta guy is going to do everything that everybody's asking them. And no, you're never going to get anywhere. No, I'm a grumpy asshole that plays games, and that's just who I am. You know, it's just the way it is. Okay, so if I didn't read the... Mr. Leafer, I would have banned you by now. If you were to say those things. Just I would be like, you know what, dude, you're complicated. I don't want to understand you. Just get the fuck out of here. That's what I would do. You know, like good luck, you know, and goodbye. You're unpleasant. I'll be just like you're annoying. You're an annoying little insect I want to squash hard, and I don't want to deal with you anymore. So I'm just gonna ban you permanently, and have a good night. Okay? Don't ever come back here again. That's how I would deal with things. Not here to be running a popularity contest, you know. I'm here to play games on the CRT and bullshit around and that kind of stuff. And so if somebody was to come here every stream and annoy me, or like, you know, not even every stream, just on one stream, you keep being a dick, I'll be like, dude, can you shut the fuck up? And if they go, no, you can't act like that, I'll be like, you know, I'm about to ban your ass if you don't shut the fuck. That's what I would do. Because it's annoying. Like, everybody's having a good time and you're being a cunt, you know? I don't have time for no cunt. I'm going to go get my thing here, and then we're going to go ahead and, yeah. You know, I was thinking about earlier about the accent thing. It was Satsun. I think it was Satsun saying, oh, I thought you were from the Midwest. Come to think, a couple of times I heard myself saying stuff like cramp, like with a very nasal. I think I lived with that chick from Wisconsin for a very long time. And I'm afraid I might have picked up some stuff from her. Like Corey from My Life in Gaming, I thought he was from the Midwest, because he talks like that sometimes, like cramp, you know, is it kind of crampy. And turns out he's from upstate New York. I didn't know that. I thought I was 100% sure. He lives in Kentucky, but I was 100% sure he was from the Midwest, like way up there, like Minnesota kind of thing, you know. No, he's from upstate New York, so apparently they have that kind of talk. I don't like that kind of talk. That's Sopranos. I wish Peter House was here, you know. Couldn't hear it for a moment because stream lagged and because I have a download run. Nothing important. Literally 90% of what I say is complete garbage. So it doesn't really matter, Mr. Liffer. We go on and move in. Most of the stuff that comes out of my mouth is either nonsense, hate, or garbage. I think people put up with me because the CRT, they want to see the CRT, and they go like, we might as well put up with this asshole. And fuck it, you know. That's what, every now and then he plays, so we'll put up with his bullshit for a little while. All right, I don't mind. All right, let's play games. Especially they talk about their deck, Kiwi X, and I barely know them. Sometimes almost like a mythical country, New Zealand. You barely hear from anyone from there. It was very beautiful now, like a Lord of the Rings was shot there, right? It's just not something you see every day. If I had to put my favorite accent, like in English, Scottish, Glaswegian, Ouija, you know, Glaswegian is the best. American, I would say working class New York, New Jersey. It's the best accent ever. Alright, I think we're ready to play some motherfucking games. If anybody's left here. Here we go. See if I can get a thumbnail here. There we go. Get a nice thumbnail here. Fuck is this? Move here. Move this way. I don't wanna. Ah, that would do. Ah, that would do. I think that would do. Give me a second here. Let me just take a look at the demo here because I haven't had the time to sit down and look at it. So I can't believe 4 players, and this is amazing. This game is amazing. Whoever made this? Guy said to be anonymous. I see sometimes people making homebrew and hacks. They barely start working on the fucking projects they already announcing and jerking to themselves, their reflection in the mirror. I think a lot of people too nowadays with the generation, they're eager for the fucking likes and the approval. And then those fucking projects go nowhere, by the way. A lot of them, so many of them, so many very cool projects they start. They get all the praise. Oh, this is amazing. I can't wait. And then it just fizzles out. It dies. Because then the amount of work comes in. The amount of work that you have to put into. And then they go like, I think I'm done with this shit. I got the likes already. Fuck it. You know. Later, the only action I can tell from America is rednecks. Now, there's a lot of rednecks, you know. Technically, there's no redneck action. I mean, people say that, usually associated with the South, but even the South has so many different actions. It's crazy. Even within Mississippi, South Mississippi, people there barely have an action. Barely. Biloxi, Gulfport. The further north you go, then the stronger it gets. And then there's a West Virginia action. I live in West Virginia for a while. And it has very peculiar action on things. And, yeah, and then, you know, you have rednecks out west. They don't have an action. They just have a kind of a neutral talk. And, you know, hell, you have rednecks in Canada. But I know what you mean, I think, Southerns. But even then, like, when people do a Southern, they don't take into account, like, one time I was in Nevada, I met this feller. And immediately, when they start talking, I said, "You're from North Carolina?" He said, "Yeah, shit. I had lived there." And they talk different, you know. Like Louisiana is a lot different. I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue here. I spent a long time away from Mississippi, and I was in Louisiana. And I came back, and I said, what did I say? It was a water garden hose. It was about a garden hose, but I called it a different name at the time. A water hose or something. Water pipe. It was something to that effect. And they're like, "Are you a coon ass?" Because that's what they call like Cajuns. And I was like, yeah, kind of. I lived there for a long time. And they're like, well, I thought so because you say this and that. And I had my Uncle Bob, and I used to say Nonk Bob. You know, and that's definitely not something you say outside of Louisiana. And there's accents, German language, I hate the Muslims as the most acceptable for me. Yeah, Germany has a lot of accent. We were talking about that the other day. A lot of different, yeah, here in England they have a lot of different, Scotland too, they have a lot of different accents. It's crazy how it is everywhere you go. When I lived in Brazil, they have many different accents in there too, completely different the pronunciation of words, and the R special is completely different. Alright, enough with the fucking geography here. Let's go play some games. Well, first of all, let's see if this... I'm not right. Okay, I think I need to swap to... there we go. So I need to swap this to Super Famicom. How's this sound? It feels kind of low here. Is the sound loud enough in there? It feels low here. I'm going to turn it up a tiny bit, I think. Yeah. Oh, Satson's still here. Yeah, Satson, I see another them. I think you mentioned the Midwest. Yeah, I was like... when I said cramped a few times, I was like, what the fuck? I sound like I'm from freaking Minnesota here or something. It's from my girlfriend, I bet. Lived with her for many years, and she had a very strong... You know what's funny from Wisconsin? They call a water fountain, and I learned that from her, because I had never heard it before, you know? They call a water fountain a bubbler. Yeah? bubbler. It was fucking... So we were at Walmart in Mississippi, and she asked somebody, where's the bubbler? And the lady had no clue what in the hell she was on about. And I said, bubbler. And then we're trying to understand what the hell she's saying, because I had never heard that before, right? And then she is explaining what it is, and we're like, oh, that's a water fountain. Anyways, so the sound is, okay. How is it now? Is it still low? Because we gotta, I'll keep talking here so it can contrast. Is it better, Setson, or is it, yeah, Mr. They've called bubbler. People in Wisconsin, they say, for a water fountain, they say bubbler. And I don't think anywhere else, maybe Minnesota or something, they might say it. And she would say oat in the boot, kind of like a Canadian. So there will be the one, you know, type of, her accent will be, I could have mistaken her for a Canadian. Is the sound, Satsun says the sound is better. Is it better or can it be better? Because I can still go up a tiny bit here. If you want. I mean, I go now, I'm at one decibel, I don't think. Is that good? It has to be good. Because if not, I go and put on gain and gain some volume. I want this to be good. So, I'm sorry to bother y'all on the stream, on the chat. But your feedback is good for me. Not sure. Because it does make for a painful upload later on. Then I have to upload the fucking audio separately, raise the volume. It really irritates the fuck out of me. Sounds good? Shay says it sounds good. Okay. Alright then. Let's go. Okay, I'm just adjusting my own volume because it's low for me here too. There we go. Alright, let's go. You ever play, back off a tiny bit, Scooter. There we go. You ever play Super Mario Bros? The new Super Mario Bros? It feels just like it. Look at this shit, watch. Wait. Come on, do it. We're gonna have a chance. I'm trying to do the bounce here. A guy made this. Look at the music, like, yeah, you can bounce off the walls here. So, Jerome was asking earlier if it was a different game. The control, yeah, it is very different. Look at this shit. This is on a Super Nintendo, dude. It's beautiful. It's one of the best fucking homebrews I have ever seen. If it was up to Nintendo, you wouldn't be seeing this here because they'll fucking shut it down faster than faster than the speed of love. Sound is great. And the controls, excellent. Just, yeah, and look at it. The stage is the same. I mean, recall this bit here, right? Oh, yeah, and I fucked up. But now you can bounce, bitch. So, can you go? Oh, and you can go back to. Look at that. Yeah, this is excellent. I couldn't recommend this more than. Let me tell you. So, just got the damn game too. Yes, I left my DS copy. Okay. Oh, oh man. Yeah, it's awesome, that one. Look at this. They kept the power-ups. I'll be playing that here. I want to play the Wii. I have some Wiis. I haven't played the Wii in any capacity yet on the channel or videos or anything. So I gotta make sure to play that. There we go. I think the stages are pretty much the same, but it's very cool you can bounce. And it feels, is this light? It's not like Super Mario 64 rules that they have to be very exact. You have this comfortable, nice. This was the best thing Nintendo ever did at this on Mario's. Like, I love it. You slide on down. It's so nice, you know? Look at that character. They're like 3D, man. It's so cool. No! Fuck it. Give me... Alright, no more can, but that's okay. You bastard. Okay. Look at the stages. We've done everything. Look at that. And this is the same stage. Look, remember the coins? Oh, it's just easier now to collect stuff. Look. It definitely controls better than the original. I'm not shitting on the original. The original is awesome, but it does control a tiny bit weird. And there you go. How you like it? Do you think Rare almost had more beef because of Donkey Kong Country? Oh, what's this here? Wait. Oh, he actually put the mushrooms. I'm in. She was good. Not sure if I got that one there. Do you think Rare almost had more beef because of Donkey Kong Country? I'm sure you meant something. I'm not understanding that one. More beef? Oh, I already have it. Okay, I already have the thing. Well, I like more beef. I want more beef. We need beef here. Ah, beef is always a good thing to have more. Oh, beef is like a problem? Like I have a beef with you or something? I know about Rare. I'm a big fan of them. You know, they used to make their games right here. We're about an hour away from where I live. Now they've been bought by Microsoft, who knows? Well, they did make the Sea of Thieves, right? That was like their sort of comeback. I don't know if this thing falls. Oh. Ah, and is this a sound from, it's from Super Mario 64. Nah! No! Damn it! Yeah, this controls very well. There's no okay, we already have it. There's no Super Mario World, mind you, but it controls... If you play the new Super Mario Bros., it controls like that. I think it controls good, that game. I hope Jerome gets to see it. There we go. He was eating. Probably some French toast or something. Escargot. I want... Ah! I couldn't let you greedy piece of shit. That's on me. Damn it. Me and my greedy. The greediness of man, huh? Ah. Oh, yeah, they do blow up too. You hear that? The whole screen was a shaking here. All right. Don't be greedy here with the damn coins, you doofus. Doing it again, ain't you? Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. 2 frogs and a baguette. And I hope you're wearing a full-blown mime outfit. Ah, yeah, fuck. God damn it, the 3 lives are right there. So I think Rare... Nintendo was pissed because they couldn't come up with... You can scan 3D renders? But didn't Nintendo work? I mean, they kind of work with Rare on the 3D renders. They gave them full reign with the with Donkey Kong, with the character. Shigeru Miyamoto was actually quite liberal with their approach and let... Ah! I could have bounced. Bounce, motherfucker. I could have bounced. I forgot you can do that. So if you fall and just hug the wall and do a bounce, look. Come on. And I'm happy it preserved the music. So let's do the same thing, eh? Just that. There you go. That's all I should have done. You see what I'm talking about? It does. I don't know how well. I hope the sound is coming across well there, but it's a lot more muffled. The Super Nintendo has a certain muffle sound because y'all asked me about the chip. You know, the Genesis. Oh. It's not bad. It's just there's a lot of reverb and you know, but it has some awesome tracks. Look, most consoles, maybe like excepting like the Atari or something, they'll have some games that have awesome soundtracks, you know. Because yeah, the chip is in there, you know. But Nintendo was not pleased according to intern documents of Rare. I'm sure they were pleased, though, after Donkey Kong saw like hotcakes. It was the hottest shit in town. Donkey Kong swept the fucking nation. He was... fucking hell, he was very successful. So I think... And then there was Donkey Kong 2 and 3. So I don't know if they were happy or not. Nintendo full of shit sometimes. So they were happy as soon as they saw the money coming in. Eh? So... Yeah, but so didn't Rare actually do a Banjo-Kazooie Nintendo game while they were Microsoft already? The GBA? Rare retains the rights to Banjo-Kazooie, not Nintendo. It had nothing to do with Nintendo. At the time, they retain Banjo-Kazooie. It's Rare that owns it, so Microsoft owns Banjo-Kazooie. It doesn't matter if they split from Nintendo. Nintendo actually passed up on a chance of buying Rare. They didn't do it, which surprised a lot of people. It's not like they ended up in bad terms. It just ended. And Nintendo wasn't interested in... Nintendo wasn't interested in continuing the partnership or buy them when it came time. So Microsoft stepped up and didn't do shit with it as it usually goes. But it's getting better now, I reckon. But the same with Killer Instinct is also a Rare game, and Microsoft owns it. Donkey Kong has always been Nintendo, so of course Nintendo kept the rights for that. Oh shit! It's how if it wasn't for Donkey Kong, Nintendo wouldn't be big to begin with. So that's like who got them big, and that lawsuit. Really, look at him, just chokes on it. What the really? Can't touch him from under now. Wow, that's one big... Oh! They did Nuts and Bolts. Horrible game. I actually like Cameo on X360, which is a launch title from Rare. I don't know that one. I do have the Rare replay disc for the Xbox One or 360, one of those two. I have the disc here. They did a good job with Killer Instinct, the remake, which I also have for the Xbox. I haven't played yet. I have even the arcade stick. But wow, it looks... Can I still kill him? Yeah. It looks awesome. The Killer Instinct. You know, what a... Fucking Maximilian dude, he loves that game. He was involved with the trailers or some aspect of development. Oh, we can go down here now, but remember... Yeah, look at this. He kept the stages, you know. Look, things are falling here. It's very cool you can come back now, though. This is awesome. Yeah, if you like yourself some Super Mario Land, you can't pass up on this one here. It's just... And you're like, you know, you have a Super Nintendo. Or don't fucking emulate it. I don't care. I'm not Nintendo. I don't care what you do with their IP. And this is not their work, you know. It's their IP, but not... Definitely. Yeah, this is excellent. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how different that boss is gonna be. So fun. And Mr. Liffer says Nuts and Bolts is the first. What's that? You love Nuts and Bolts? Fucking weird ass Europeans. That game sucks. I don't like that game. Banjo-Kazooie, I completed it. That's a game. Nuts and Bolts. Fuck off. No way. How dare you say that about the game? Oh, I'm sorry. We were working in development? No? Oh. Oh, you had nothing to do with the game. Just played and like it, and I have to like it too. Oh, okay. Just checking. That's me arguing with my hypothetical enemies again, because they do come. Trust me. Oh, that thing still can collect. Damn it, get up there. You don't... What is... Oh, you can just... Doofus. There we go. I like that the pauses just goes darker. Look, the things still continue to write. Look at the water. Look at the amount of detail here. Let's just admire this for a while. I have a drag here. And see here, I think people wouldn't hate Nuts and Bolts as much as they didn't nail the intro as they did. The game is not good. Most people don't like the gameplay. It's nothing to do with the fucking intro. I don't know what you're on about. It's an empty world, and it has nothing to do with Banjo-Kazooie that people were expecting. Regardless if the time of collectathons had come and gone, it's not appealing. It's not visually appealing. Yeah. TOTK, really prove gamers are whiny bitches. Zelda got away with what Nuts and Bolts. What is TOTK? I know it's a Zelda, but it's always with their fucking abbreviations. I gotta see. Gamers are whiny bitches. It's a lace. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom, right? I haven't played it. I haven't even played the Breath of the Wild yet. I played Zelda 1, 2, and the Super Nintendo one. And of course the Game Boy one I grew up with. But I think looking at it, in my opinion, it looks like a way better game than Nuts and Bolts. Sorry, Nuts and Bolts looks visually reprehensible to me. I hate the visuals of the game to begin with. Just don't like it. I don't like that game. I have zero interest in playing that game. Like less than zero, negative. And if that makes me a whining bitch, as long as I don't play that game. just, you know, it's my opinion at the end of it all. If you like Nuts and Bolts, go nuts with it. You know, and bolts with it too. But me, I look at that game and I see death. I see despair. I see emptiness. The great empty void of space staring back at me. There we go. Nintendo should make a console. They're gonna make a Switch. There's some leaks recently. I think they're gonna make a Switch. I don't know. Listen. On the Nintendo should do this, Nintendo should do that. I'll play the devil's advocate a bit. Right? The dragging the hardware, this. Let's put the Game Boy. No backlight. Ghost in the screen was not good, man, even back in the day, you know. And then you have the Sega Game Gear. You know, I had a Game Gear for a little while, okay? The games, man, it was like, yes, at first it was like, well, the screen, man, color, shit, you know? Never mind the battery is draining like nothingness, right? But the games are just not on par. So, you know. And then Jerome said, don't mind people not liking it, it's their loss. See, but that's charged. When it says their loss, it implies that it's just factually good. And I don't think it is. I think most people agree. Is their loss? Well, is it a loss, though? I don't feel like for me it's a loss for not playing Nuts and Bolts. For me, it's a great win. I understand, like, if you like the game, but people get too passionate about the game, but I'd have no interest in the game. Whether, you know, is it my loss or not, but it is charged when I say it's your loss, because it's, you know, I know what you mean, you know, you like the game, but some people, I don't think they'll think it's a loss, really, should not play that game. I do understand you like the game, but I like a lot of shitty games that people hate, and, but, you know, I think the consensus on Nuts and Bolts is like most people don't like it, though. I understand that most people can also be wrong sometimes. There's a lot of shit. The new Leatherface remake, the one with the guy in the massacre in the bus, I like that. I like the movie. Most people thought it was shit and laughable and horrible. But I understand that they think that. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know how the Tears of the King. I don't know the game, but I don't know. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard comparison. I mean, the new Zeldas, are you kidding me? They are universally praised. And I haven't played the game. I'm just going by what everybody else says. You compare that with Nuts and Bolts? I don't know. I find that a bit of a stretch there, Jerome. And with all due respect, I do respect the hell out of you and your opinions, and you're allowed to have them, as I'm allowed to have mine. But I think, but again, I don't know the new game. Is it anything like Breath of the Wild? You know, because if it is, I don't know. What is it like Breath of the Wild? Well, the new one, I don't know. That's a problem. I don't know the new one, so I better just, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom proved they would have liked it, though. I would like to say that. How does that? Because the nuts and bolts is just, it's rough. Especially if you're a Banjo-Kazooie fan, you know, came from those games. I don't know what it has to do with Banjo-Kazooie to begin with. You know, maybe they should have used different characters. It would have gone better. There's a lot of that. Maybe if they used different characters, it would have been looked upon more favorably, I think. No. Most people will always cry because things change and aren't the same. And what's the problem with that? If most people cry because things aren't the same, then why change them, Mr. Liffer? I don't cry because I'm a man, but I do bitch about things. I don't like change. I don't like change. I don't like a lot of change. To be quite frank with you, and what's the problem with that? Why everything must change? Look at the AVGN, they change. Oh, times change. It's shit. It's garbage. People hate it. Now people are turning on him. He's getting disliked. He's not the same. Why if he hadn't changed? Why you must change? Do I need to change here? Well, for example, I'm playing this here on a CRT. What do you think is going to be different in like 5 years? Am I going to be like in a clown costume here? Will I have to, I don't know, bring a live cow and suck on her udder live? Like start doing MTV stunts? I start bashing the CRTs with a hammer for entertainment? I don't like the guy that breaks keyboards on his face. Why do things need to change sometimes? Sometimes why fix was not broken? You know? Yeah, you know, because people change. Got to get the views. Got to do this. Got to do. Why change? I think Nuts and Bolts could have been a game on its own. I don't think. I think, in fact, it's kind of. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think it's kind of slimy that they made a very game that has nothing to do with Banjo-Kazooie and used Banjo-Kazooie as a hook for people to get in. Then people go in there. You bring in the fans from Banjo-Kazooie. They don't like it. Okay, a lot of the fans, they don't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like it. And you know, maybe just come up with different characters. It's like, imagine now, I don't know, they make a Mortal Kombat game and it's a puzzle game or something. I don't know, man. Just change the concept completely. Imagine tomorrow I come here to stream and I don't know, I'm doing... I don't fucking know, man. I'm shoving bananas up my ass. You know? It's not the same content. It's not what you signed up for. You know, you sign up for me here playing a CRT. That's the deal. That was the deal, you know? Alright, let's go in a hurry here. So no, I don't think things need to change all the time. It's kind of bullshit. It's overdone. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, well, we made it to the end here. Oh shit, you were right up there, man. Come on. The controls have made the game quite a lot easier, you know? I think, a little bit. Oh. Oh. What happened here? Yeah, sometimes they make games like a lot of games like Castlevania the Castlevania 3D games, for example. None of them were Castlevanias. They're completely different games. And they added at the end, like they do that with movies too. Some movies they start to have nothing to do with a certain franchise, and they go like, oh, we like your pitch, because, you know, they got to make the money in the end. We like your pitch, but how about if we make it a Grudge? Like the Grudge, a new Grudge? Grudge terrified me, right? All of them, including the obscure Japanese ones I watched. The sequels that never came out in America. Listen, the new one was a travesty. It has nothing, clearly not a movie that had anything with the Grudge. It's an idea that they had, and they decided to make it a Grudge. It was like some sort of Conjuring. And it was shit. People didn't like it. People don't like that much change. How's the change going for Hollywood? How's the change going for the fucking remakes? Remaking everything and turning it to shit. Yeah? For modern audiences that don't fucking even exist or even paying to watch your movie. I mean, the 3D... So let me see, I hear Mortal Kombat and the Sub-Zero game was mid-liked because it was a different game. There you go. There's an example. Dr. Cycle. Mortal Kombat card exists. Motor Kombat, Jerome. It's you've probably seen. Motor Kombat is an extra mode in Mortal Kombat Armageddon, I believe, and it's basically Mario Kart with Mortal Kombat elements, and it's fucking awesome. If you haven't seen it, what he just said, I don't know if you know, and that's why you mention it. But you go watch that because awesome. I wish they had expanded upon that because I'll buy the fucking hell out of it. It was awesome. Motor Kombat, so motor like M-O-T-O-R. And oh yeah, Dr. Psycho mentioned a Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero game was mid-liked. I think it's not liked. This is a typo. I liked it. I love that game, and I'll be playing it here very soon. It has some problems. And see, there's a thing. For example, most people don't like Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero. They think it's a horrific game. I remember back in the day, a lot of people, at least my friends, my circle of friends, they liked it. I loved it. Sub-Zero was at the time my favorite character, along with Reptile. And to have a game base, I played the fuck out of that game, and I fucking loved it. It was is pretty much the reason I wanted the PlayStation 1 to begin with. But I understand that people don't like it, and that's why I'm saying with the trust. Oh, they're lost. Well, not really. The game has a lot of problems. I like it. I like Ghosts and Goblins. You saw me playing it here. Am I gonna sit here and tell you and recommend it to you? No, it's a different story. 3D Castlevanias are still about Dracula. No, pretty much, Mr. Leifer. The 3D Castlevanias were, a lot of them were different games completely from development, and then they just kind of redressed them as Castlevania. So that's pretty much it. It's not about being good or bad. It's just that's what happened, with a few of them at least. And now y'all talking about Final Fantasy. I know nothing of Final Fantasy. I have zero interest in RPGs, turn-based RPGs, Final Fantasy. Oh, fuck, come on. And there you go, there's another one. Everybody loves the Final Fantasy, the RPGs. I can't stand it. Can't stand RPGs, not for me. Never will play it here. That much I can tell you. I used to feel the same about space shmups, but I'm coming around. Come on, dude. But yeah, I'll let y'all talk about that because I know nothing of Final Fantasy. I do understand the impact and the greatness of it. I recognize, just not into it myself. I tell you one thing, I'm fucked. You can't fuck around here too much. You gotta start shooting them early, because before you know, you're fucking done. Damn it! Ah! My submarine, man. Holy shit. Oh, fuck you doing? No. Ah! Damn you. Not this time, Nancy boy. You. Oh, a little bit of the old stereo here. Oh, look at that. Look at that shit in the background. Guy added that. I think that's awesome. No. Ah, fuck. I was getting crazy. Oh, see, it picks up the coins here this time. So I'll be looking at the chat for a little while, but I know y'all talking about Final Fantasy anyways. Boss time. I think I remember the boss a bit more difficult here, was it? Is he? Shit. Shitload of fuck. Oh, that thing protects him, is that it? Come on, dude. Just fucking sucking a big one already. There we go. I like how he kept the integrity of the levels here. Here's funny how it is. Mr. Liffer says, the new South Park games, those... I opened an American Nintendo Switch account just to get the uncensored South Park, and guess what? I ended up not playing. Not into turn-based. Just not. I had the 361 here. Just not into it. Love South Park, love the game, love the aesthetics, love the history, the little dialogue. Oh, hilarious. But the turn-based, I'm not into it, not into it, not into it. That's just the way it is, man. I'm not into it. I hate it. So... Mike, if changes are bad, well, I didn't say all changes are bad. It's saying, you know, I said that some people don't like a lot of changes, but it's funny to say, if changes are bad, what about Resident Evil 4 then? What about Resident Evil 4? So you're making a lot of assumptions here. So you're making that, I haven't even played the remake, by the way. I'm very aware of it. But you're assuming that I played the remake, that the remake is great, that I like it, and that is better than the original. So that's a lot of... kind of a, what about the Resident Evil 4? I don't know what it means. The original one is fine to me, and I know personally people that don't like the changes they made. Speedrunners. I have a dear friend of mine who's a speedrunner of Resident Evil 4, and he does not care for the new one. Okay, he does not, the mechanics of it. No, never mind the fucking graphics and all that. He doesn't care for it. I don't have an opinion on it yet because I haven't played the new one. But the original, I was puzzled when they said they're going to remake that game because that game is as close as perfect as it gets, in my opinion. The original. Now, I'm not resistant to the remake, and I'm not going to get into fanboy bullshit, Twitter fucking arguments that people had losing about a game that they had no part in making it. But I get it. You know, gamers will game and argue about it. But I don't see what about it. The changes are different. So, but you say, I mean, Resident Evil 4. Okay, you mean the original Resident Evil 4. Okay, so we're not okay. Resident Evil 4 is completely different than the old remakes. Yeah, kept me from playing. So, you know, when I play Resident Evil 4, recently, like 2017, first time. I think it was 2017 or 18. So it kept me from touching it. When I say I'm resistant to change, I'm not joking. I looked at it. I had zero fucking interest in it. Yeah, and I wanted to play something like the original. And I'm here to tell you that I played the game. I didn't like I was like, my cousin was here. I said, all right, I'll play the game. I thought I was going to like Resident Evil Code Veronica better because it looks like the OG. And granted, the changes were good, but it's a completely different game. Yeah, that's for sure. But then Resident Evil 4, the Resident Evil remake came later on, which is not changed. It's pretty much the same, and people loved it too. So that doesn't help your point, you know? I think Resident Evil 4 is amazing. I think the change that they made is amazing. And I'm saying that it was a good change. I'm not saying every change is bad. But again, there's a Resident Evil remake that was absurdly popular, and it still is. And that's barely any change. It's the same old style of game. So in a way, they kind of had their cake and ate it too, right? If you think about it. We're talking about a shift between tank control and third person. No, I know, I understand it by now. I think by now you know that. I thought you were talking about the remake, and good, I'm not touching. I haven't played the remake. Okay, but you know, I don't have to actually play it. I mean, I did see the changes. I did watch the videos about what was changed, about the people that I like. I did see the controversy with a guy lowering the volume. I see the fanboys from the OG acting like assholes. I see the remake, new guys acting like assholes, just the way it is, you know. But until I play the game, I guess. But not every game you need to play. You don't need to be something to know something or all that. I mean, we all know polar bears exist, right? When was the last time you seen one in person? But we all know they're up there, you know. I'm not gonna fuck with them. We're deeply aware. Nuts and bolts looks empty and nonsensical to me. I just maybe I'll play it, but I don't know. It looks. I'll play bad games. You know what? I don't like boring games. It looks boring to me. I don't know. It's. I don't like the changes. So you know what the fuck? And then using what does Banjo-Kazooie has to do with that game? I don't understand that. You know, looking at it, just look at it. Show anyone one scene of it. What is all that shit? What is it? You building cars? What's going on here? Where's the Banjo-Kazooie stuff? Nah. And Mike would shit talk every second. Yeah, you gotta take it. I mean, I shit talk. I love Mortal Kombat. I shit talk that game all the time when it's warranted. I don't put any fucking game on a pedestal. Never. I can't think of any game I put on a pedestal. Zero. Well, maybe a few of them, but you know, if somebody tells me they hate it, I'll be like, yeah, well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I'm not gonna lose sleep over this shit. Oh shit! I'm looking at the chat. If pause when I look at the chat, that would be a great show then. I always thought I would hate turn-based 100%. But I got forcibly Undertale, and I love every second of it. I have friends persisted I play. Yeah, but I'm not quite as I'm not as easily as persuaded as you, Mr. Leaf. I have a very strong hard head, and I have tried RPGs, and I don't have any interest in them whatsoever. Even if you're watching this channel and you're hoping to have RPGs here someday, unfollow. It will never happen. You just won't. That I can tell you with great certainty. Maybe Paper Mario, and even then as a stretch. I was severely bored with the game by the time the random battles, and I was running away from the battles. I just can't stand it. It's just not something I enjoy. And it's not something I enjoy. Let's say, for example, I don't enjoy being stuck on level 6 of Ghosts and Goblins. That's not, you're crazy. But I sort of, fucking, sort of a challenge, I guess. I don't know. Does turn-based and under anything turn-based? I just can't. It's the turn-based that I have a problem with. Here's another one. And Persian Air says, at least you know you don't like. I know for sure. I would not say it like it's never happened if I wasn't 100% sure. I tried and tried, and it's just not for me. I really tried. I really did. I do try things until, you know. Before I realized I hated Jägermeister, as an alcoholic drink, I must have tried 3 or 4 separate times, and it's just, I decided, it's like, who am I doing this for? It's okay to not like something, you know. I don't like this. I don't want to do this anymore. And that's how I feel about turn-based. Like, for example, I was dying to play Get the fucking coin, man! Christ! The fuck was that? Okay, whatever. I was dying to play, oh my god. I was dying to play, what is it, Home Sweet Home, which is the precursor of Resident Evil, actually, on the Famicom. I was very excited about the game, right? They even have the little opening doors animation. Look it up if you don't know it already. Home Sweet Home, they have a movie too, a very cool Japanese movie. And, fucking hell! It's a lot easier on the original this bit. Because you have new controls with some of the old stages. It's a bit of a weird mix here. Yeah, as soon as there was a turn-based, I got the fuck out of there. I actually insisted upon it a bit, and then realized I was severely bored out of my fucking mind. I think I'd rather watch paint dry. I just wasn't into it in any way, shape, or form. And then, you know, it's not for you, so it's not happening. Now, Shmups... The Shmups was more of a, like, how many fucking games you have a spaceship floating in the air shooting stuff? I mean, I was not into it, you know? But then I started watching some people play it, and I played one on of all consoles, well, computer really, the ZX Spectrum, a homebrew. And I found myself having lots of fun and realizing that there's a lot of skill involved. Like true skill, you can't fake it until you make it. And I warmed up to them. So now I'm not, you know, staying in my underwear here over this shit, but I'm warming up to fuck off. Warming up to Shmups, you know? So something I want to, you know, I try with the Fusion thing, but to be honest, the Fusion thing on the Famicom, that didn't really work out for me here. It was because the Famicom disc is exclusive, you know, so that's why I really wanted to play that game, and we tried, you know, it just wasn't for, fuck. Fuck off. At the display, I'll take a look at the chat here. Can't believe I die for 1 coin at one place. You fucking idiot. Get the thing. Get the... Oh my goodness. Okay, a bit there we go. Can do some new things here to make life... Oh my god, you don't want to be down there. Is that a flower? This is kind of... I'll kill you all, you fucks. It's enough. Fucking running away from you, you freak. A coin, of course. Oh, it's kind of... Yeah? Motherfucker. A coin! Oh, man, when will I learn, no? It's just bullshit. Look at it, like the polygons. It's very cool. Now... Oh, man, this part is... What the fuck are you doing? Can you need a motherfucking break here? Catch up. Sweet Home from 1989. Yeah, that's the one, I think. I'd die for that coin. Can you believe it? Let me see here. Let's catch up with the chat here. Move up. Why the chat doesn't go up sometimes? Can you go up? I say, yeah, Mike, explain yourself. Oh, yeah, that changes. It was a good change. Yeah. So maybe one day you play the nuts and bolts. That is unlikely. Okay. Just catching up with the chat here. Have the grind levels. I fucking hate grinding. If you go through the game normally, it sucks you hard, if you ask me. There's a lot of the grinding, which is another thing I don't get. Yeah, for the coin thing, that was fucking ass. True Undertale combat is very active. It makes it turn-based. As long as it's turn-based for me, it's just not for me. And a turn-based at all, in any capacity. The OBS chat is very weird. It doesn't let me go up. It keeps pushing me down. I'm trying to go up, you know, and the fucking thing just... Look, I'm missing... Am I missing... There we go. Yeah, it keeps pushing me down, that motherfucking thing. I wouldn't have loved Undertale if the characters would exist to carry the entire game. I don't know, Undertale, all those games, I'm more of a... Don't forget that you can wall jump. I tend to fucking forget or fuck up, Jerome. Because you do have to rub one off. What the fuck was that? Christ! You pieces of shit! The fuck, I hate those fucking rocks, man. Get me out of here. Trying to push me. Fucking weird. It's so weird. Okay, I can just shoot them now. Oh my god, you fuck! Ah! At least it's jumpable here in the original. That was fucking ass to get up here. More of this shit. Fucking hell. So fucking weird, man. There we go. Fucking surprised with a rock on my fucking face. I get the fucking... Oh, 3 lives, finally! Thought he was gonna go for the fucking flower again. This stage music is awesome. Oh, look at the spiders now. How good they look. It's like Donkey Kong-like. And there's some Mario 64 sounds here, sound effects. Oh, I can get up there now. Fucking get up there. Oh, this is fucking hell. This is a hard... I'm gonna... Watch, he's gonna jump and fall to his death. You piece of shit! I knew it! I'm not going up there. It's crazy that the guy that made this is just anonymous. That's a true OG there, that guy. Oh, that was it? Ah! Fucking God. No. God, I hate missing mushrooms. It really fucking burns me something fierce. I want to fucking explode with the power of 1,000 suns when that happens. What the fuck was that? What are you doing? What is this? What the fuck is going on here? Look at this. It's got to be a bug. Christ almighty. Another fucking asshole mushroom. Oh, that's liable to fuck you up if you come here. Get. Ah, you fuck. See? What the fuck? What is holding me here, dude? Is this an invisible plat? I don't know. It's some kind of glitch here. There's like an invisible thing here that block, but there's nothing here when I try to climb on top of it. I'll be anonymous shoe if being not sued so hard. Yeah, because if you're making a ROM hack, let's get here. ROM hacks are legal. As long as you make a patch, Nintendo cannot touch you, ever. Even though they send cease and desist letters to everyone and their uncle, right? The ROM hacks are legal. That's why they always will be. Now, just like EverDrives, yeah? You don't have any Nintendo IP there. That's up to the user. Yeah, it's beyond me how some pieces of shit judges have ruled chips, console chips illegal. Come off it. Bullshit. How much did they pay you, piece of shit, And even some places like Italy, they had ruled legal, and then Nintendo, Sony kept bothering them until they fucking made it illegal. Yet you can still find them everywhere anyway, so who gives a shit? It's like trying to defeat a Pirate Bay. It's not happening. You can go get it's the whole fucking thing is stupid. Listen, I know it's their IP, but it's an unwinnable war. I have the games here sometimes, like physically, and I have the games already on the hard drive. Sometimes it's just easier to go and download them. Just like that. It's easier to even find in your heart. That's how easy it is. They're never gonna win. You're never gonna beat piracy. It's just never happening. Just like drugs. It's not fucking happening. Forget about it. Give it up. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of resources. It's a waste of everything. Piracy will always be a thing. Come off it. It's done. Make peace with it. Do the best you can in your games and continue to sell. So props to Mr. Anonymous. Because this here is a homebrew, so he has Nintendo IP. So yes, he was very smart. And especially Nintendo has gone nuts recently. There's a guy paying 30% of his salary for the rest of his fucking life. They sued that couple for $12 million. Yeah. Don't fuck with them, but people still do though. You can still find a fucking hack, pre-patch hacks. You can find whatever the fuck you want. It's never gonna go away. And they're a terrible company. Jerome said I hate that company. Yeah, no, they make good. A lot of companies, they make good games. They make awesome games. And here we are playing the fucking awesome. They know how to make fucking games, but as a company, they're fucking complete garbage. But it's the old thing, like sometimes I don't like an actor. Like as a person. It's a lot of them, most of them to be honest. And I still watch the fucking movies because I just, I care about the fuck. Is it good? Is a good actor, in the movie? I'm trying. Do I go this side? Ah, you fuck you. Forget it. You went too far, dude. Oh, look at this fighter. Look at the upgrade. That's awesome. This is no. Why? Why did I do that? Trying to be clever, man. Here, bouncing, you piece of shit. That's what happens. It's a fate that awaits you. Can I have the fucking mushroom? Whoa. Enough. 8 lives here. See here what's being said. Why can't you like Sega even? Why can't you? Yeah, but even then, I love when indie developers. I grew up there. What the fuck? Nintendo makes some stupid decision. Yeah, they do. Version there. Indie developers just say go and say yeah, go pirate it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Indie developers are small. I tend not to like if a game is available, it's a tiny game. I tend and some of them donations, I pay for it. I like to pay for it if it's a small developer. Absolutely. I like to pay for mostly everything, It's the way it goes, but I'm not going to be preaching out of you. You want to pirate the games? I do hate when they make like a physical and no ROM download. You can do the physical and then do a ROM download so people can buy it because they're afraid. The more you're afraid of piracy and the more steps you take against it, just as the Sayo guy, right? The more fucked you're going to get because you can't win. It's not. I'm not saying it's morally right or wrong. I'm just saying that it's not possible to beat it. Okay? So that's just the way it is. And somebody said Sega, by the way, it's not all bed of roses, by the way, with the Sega stuff. There's a guy that made a book. Let me tell you something about Sega too. Yeah, they're all the same. Don't think a company is better than the other. They're not. There's like, because yeah, I used to think now Sega, how awesome, how'd they hired a guy? It's saving face. It's a prop. They're props. Nothing came out of it. Listen, there was a guy that made a book. He made a book, I think, The History of the Sega Genesis, and I think he had made one before about the Master System. I hope my feet to the fire. I don't know everything. He made a book about the Genesis / Mega Drive. A book. He's writing everything down, pictures, beautiful book. He spent all the money, and then guess what? Sega sent him a cease and desist. He had to cancel the book. He lost everything, and he made the book available for free. People pitched in to give him donations, I think. So Sega sent... Imagine, you're making a fucking book about a car, and they send you a cease and desist. Not cool, man. Very bad. Not cool. Not cool at all. The guy's making a book about your fucking past consoles, and you fucking send him a cease and desist. Fuck you. Bullshit. All those companies, man. You think Sony is better? You think Sony's the one pushing, by the way, the judges made them change their minds to say chips are not legal. Because they want to continue to region lock everything and fuck you up the ass. So at the time, at least, because I know region locking is over by now, I think. You awake the Streisand effect. Yeah, that's it. From what I hear, Sega and Nintendo at least pay people good and don't give 90% of the money to one person. Sega and Nintendo paid good? I don't know. I wouldn't know. That's speculation, Mr. Leafer. I don't know if they pay people. I never worked for them or heard anything about it. I guess they pay people good, probably. I don't know. It came out recently that people doing crunch on some big games, they get paid like a minimum fucking wage. So, not very good. I don't know if Nintendo is good or not. They're very secretive, so I don't know the work environment. It doesn't change all the other bad shit, though, that they do with the nonsense. They're all companies, that's true. They're not people. They don't think like you and I. They'll fucking throw you under the bus immediately if they have it. The first chance they get, you know. Yeah, Activision Blazer now. You ever play Outrun? Persian Air-esque? Yeah, I played Outrun. I will be playing Outrun here. Definitely. Let's do shit, set up part of the industry, make some choices there better. Somebody asked here, because the chat on the OBS is kind of ass. Somebody asked Yoshi Beta? Opinion on Beta Yoshi. Pokemon, also another one. I have zero interest in Pokemon. There'll never be Pokemon here. I don't play Pokemon. So Pokemon for me is a non-entity. I don't play it. Not into it. I was past the time, and I have no interest in Pokemon, like even a little. So, but Beta Yoshi, what is that? Is that a new Yoshi game? I heard. Was there a new Yoshi game coming out? What is Beta Yoshi? I do like Yoshi. Ah, fuck off. I grew up with Yoshi's Island. Mr. If at least they did change a bit better because shitstorm Activision. Remember the time Activision Blizzard punished that guy because he said Taiwan was a country, and it clearly selling out to China completely. Disgusting. And then they had other people calling them out. And then they try to go back and then pissed off the people in China then. Fuck it. Stay out of fucking politics, what I tell you. Damn it. Damn it! I fucking activated it. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna legit die here. The way things are going. What the fuck am I doing here? Can I... Stop. Get me up there, you fuck! How the f... I can't seem to control him to come this way and land it maybe last on the... I don't want to try this anymore. This is stupid. I don't want to do it. Look at the waterfalls, it's awesome. Yeah, just wait. Patience is K. Fuck you. Fucking rubbing. Kind of big. Don't you think it's... No. Ah! Damn it! Made the same fucking mistake. I thought it was back there. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna have to restart this game. Watch me. It's just fucking happening. Shit. This is not going well right now. No, I'm staying on this side here. Fuck you, you piece of shit. A bit challenging here now. Is that another asshole mushroom? It is, piece of shit. Fucking go to hell. Motherfucker, God, I hate the mushrooms in Mario games sometimes. Fuck you going to the other side, you piece of shit. I'm on this side and you fucking knew it. I'm not gonna don't okay, get up there, dude. Now look at this. You hit your head here. I'm gonna fucking die up there. Fuck that. No way, man. Shh. All the rocks. Oh no. Fucking rocks again. It's so weird. The rocks. I don't like the rocks. Ah! Fuck. Fuck off. Alright. Yeah, but wait. Is it the same as the other one? Can't get past that bat. That old bat. There you go, you're done. Just go quick. Ah! Fuck. Takes forever. Sometimes forever for those fucking things to come out of the pipe. Ah, what are you freaking out about, dude? Fucking. I need lives, I need lives, I need lives, I need lives. Don't fuck around. High stakes, come on. Chew is good, chew is good. I'll take it. Oh man, fucking around here. I need to pause it. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. See if there's anything here. I mean, if you want quality, must go to unedited titles, satellite. Glonewood. Yeah, titles. Yeah, Jerome plays a lot of unedited stuff. It's pretty cool. Glonewood, Amazon, somewhere. All right, y'all talking to yourselves there. I'll continue. Should have tried that pipe, huh? Maybe there was something there. Oh no, they also platforms now. But the jump is just... It's a lot better, though. Okay. Fucking asshole mushrooms every time. Whoa, 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 what is this? Get the fuck out of here, you crazy? Fucking harassing me here, get out! Okay, do a... Oh my god. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Raise here. Oh. No. Get up. Get up there. Oh, what was that? It got dark in there for a minute. Come on. Man, fuck off. Fuck. I'm trying to jump earlier. Fuck. There we go. Coins means lives. I want more coins here. Major coinage. Yeah, come on, you fucking asshole. I don't want to stop there. Fuck you. Nah! You, what you doing? What the f... fuck? That one was slightly bigger? I don't get it. I don't want to fuck with that. I'm not gonna lose a life there chasing the dragon. Come out. Fucking awesome. Damn it. Okay, how? Just need to... Don't fuck. Yeah, bitch. Yes. Can't believe that Twitch split my fucking VODs today. Annoying as fuck, man. Fucking, it just takes forever for the upload, you know, to YouTube. When it's not exported. Oh, this shit again. Is there anything noteworthy here? Maybe this thing? Oh! Well, there you have it. That was something. No, I knew it! Every fucking goddamn time! You fuck. Get out of here. Get out of my fucking face. Oh, it's this shit again. Man, okay. And this one looks a tiny bit easier than last time. Oh. Don't do it. Okay. The fuck is it? Is this? No, it's not an... Oh, that weirdo down there. He looks a bit less intimidating than the last... Oh, no. Well, I remember there's a mushroom here. Motherfucking mushroom. There we go. Good for you, buddy. What the fuck? Is this a little stop? Ah, bitch. It was a little stop there that threw off my momentum completely. Lives. Yes. Kind of back in business here. Kind of tiny bit back. Ah. I want to hear that music a tiny bit. Good stuff, man. And look at how it look. Oh shit! I'm constantly going here, but it's here because of Super Nintendo, really. I'm glad I'm still able to play with this controller. I wasn't sure if the Y, where the Y was positioned here. I'm looking forward to see the Japanese zombie thing. It's from their folklore. It's coming. There. Oh, looks Chinese though. I think my wife told me one time that might be Chinese. That's how their zombies are or something. Yeah, he comes back, so don't be lingering around here. Look how awesome it looks, man. The guy that did this fucking thing is the bee's knees, man. The guy, oh shit. And smart motherfucker, no stain. Oh shit. Get up there. I'll take it. Ha! Ha! You fucks. I'll kill all of you. Oh, crap. I don't know if the... has any effect on it? Oh, you can actually kill him with a fireball. Alright. You fuck. Die. I want all of you took my mushroom that one time. Takes a few hits. Come on! Oh, you're already sick of shit. Right. There we go. Yes. That's what we raise you to believe, son. Yes. Oh. What the hell is that about? Ooh. Ah, fucking nice try. I just love that part of the song. They know how to make music too. Is that Koji Kondo, you reckon? Ah. Yeah, they try to get you here hard. Thirsty. No fucking way, man. Oh. Nah! And oh my god, and threw off my... You have a little stop after you get hit. It's fucking infuriating. Oh my god, one of those assholes. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. Come on. You can do it. Oh, man. Give me a mushroom. There you go. Now we're negotiating here. Okay, there we go. No, no, no! Oh my god. Chaos. Pandemonium. Holy shit. Let's get out of here and get out of here quickly. Oh my god! Things are getting kind of hairy around here. You damn you! Give me that chance again. So, okay, so we're here. Oh, you fuck. So we're here. No! Fuck are you doing? Get in there. So you can't just run here. There's not enough. Motherfucker. Okay. Come on, man. Quit farting around here. I knew you fucking tried to kill me, you cocksucking fuck. Get up there. Get your fucking ass up there. Do the run, you motherfucker. He doesn't want... No! I'm getting up there. Fucking get her. Okay. Oh my god, it's so... Get up there! You doing this, you piece of shit. There's no time limit. You're thinking the original one, huh? Watch me fall down a fucking hole. God damn you, son of a fucking bitch. Try to maybe... Beat speed. There we go. There we go. Nah, fuck off with your fucking flower, will you? There we go. Yeah, that was crazy. What the fuck, man? Jesus, should be easier than it looks, you know? As easy as it looks, but it's not. Not for me, though. Oh, the flower thing. Look at that. It's interesting to see the... Shut the fuck up. Easier to see the iterations. How he... Well, oh, I already have it. It's kind of weird to have the fire... Well, yeah, the fire flower power, but no, he doesn't change his color palette, you know? No. Freak. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna touch the water here. Oh, that's kind of glitchy. Okay, head on up there. No, what the fuck are you doing? Get up there. There we go. Oh, man. Come on, just fucking stop goofing off here, dude. You don't even need this shit. In hard mode, you have to. All that for a flower, yes. Which I already have. It reminds me of that, what is Family Guy joke? He's trying to bribe the judge with and with like with racist stereotypes. It goes like, as the judge is black, and it's like, and Mr. Griffin, what you lost the case, Mr. Griffin. So Peter loses the case. You go, what? What do you expect? They have a team of 12 lawyers, and all you did is try to bribe me with the subscription of grape soda today, which I already have. Oh, come off it, motherfucker! Fuck, sorry. Fucking hell! You piece of shit! The fucking turtle, man. I couldn't go forward. I'm tired of you. Tired of your fucking ass. Fucking Goombas everywhere here. Here, this is the right motherfucker. You're dying. You're dying right now. Die horribly. Blow up! Oh, now you give me this crap. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's what I want when I get a Starman. Do a bunch of dumbass... Oh, look, I would have missed... Go. The platforms! How the fuck... Why? Why have a Starman here? Oh, and you give me fucking... Yeah, well, that was a bag of... that was a nothing burger. Oh, somebody's leaving here. Let me see. Who's leaving here? Shiro? Everyone have a good rest of the stream, and later good night. I'll go to sleep now. All right, have a good night, Shiro. Thank you for being here once again. Appreciate it. Does look like her. Satsum said something here. Sorry, I'm not looking at it. If you're watching this on YouTube, there's chat here, so I look at it. Satsum. Damn it! It's hopeless. Okay, it looks like Hisienko from Darkstalkers. I know Darkstalkers, but I don't know Hisienko? I think maybe I just know the old one. Was she on the old ones? Maybe I don't remember by name. I like Darkstalkers. Definitely going to be playing that here. That's something I played back in the day. It was awesome. Awesome game. Play on the Saturn. And Persian Air is off to work. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, buddy. You too. And once again, good night, Shiro. And Persian Air, have a good day. And y'all ain't going nowhere. You're stuck with my ass here. What is shit? Watch the end. It's important, goddammit. Ah, la 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 la. Let's go. No. So what? No fucking ziti? There's a fucking flower in there. Those are dangerous because if you jump up when they're right on top of you, you'll die horribly. No, dude. Fuck. And they put this fucking assholes. Fucking get out of here. Alright, it takes forever. Ah! How far back? You pieces of fuck. What the fuck is it? Where am I now? This is... What is this? Are you joking? Is this a glitch? So I died, I was in one place, I went back a tiny bit, died, and completely different place. Okay. Whatever, dude. Long metal claws. Can't remember what's Morgan? There's the rock and roll guy, British, right? And it's like a... It's kind of like a zombie. I remember... What is that? Dimitri? The vampire guy? And then Nana. Oh my god. There's the Fishman from Brazil or something. You keep saying he's pretty. There's the yeah, fucking goddamn it. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, I go back again with this shit. When will I learn? Wow, they are crafty. They are crafty. All right, no more going back to checking fucking blocks. Question mark, boys. That's fucked. It's shit. Get down there. God damn it. The fuck was that shit? Died twice for nothing, and then they send me back because I. Look at you, you freak. Oh, the fucking turtles, they're dangerous here in this game, actually. What was it? Come on, you smell his foot and then it died? What? No going back here. Let's... Wow, that's a lot of lives lost here. This is not very good. In fact, this is terrible. When our kid, all our TV, horror TV, and characters like Hiss and Co. to scare kids. Now! You live. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, this is the one that I come back and die. It's a coin! Right? Fucking hell. I'm upset with all the lives I lost here. Like, and those turtles, man, they're fuck! They're strategically positioned. Yeah, fuck your couch. I'm not looking at fucking shit. Not fucking happening this time. Fooled me once, shame on you. Fooled me twice. Can't get fooled again. That's the way the saying goes. Unbelievable. It was the end here, and I'm goofing off. With bullshit, with fucking nonsense. Okay, give me I need lives here now. What is this, a turd going down the pipe? Yes! Finally! Bingo! Pause a tiny bit. Calm down, yeah? We just clear. I need a drink. Some liquids here. Check the stuff. And your arm says finally, a bit of luck, yes. Never get fucking the 3 lives here. They're kind of, come on. Yeah, yeah, well, that's what I wanted, right? Pieces of, fuck, what the fuck, was that changing the wind here? Give me the, fucking god, I hate the mushrooms in Mario, it's fucking this guy. Look at this. They don't go straight anymore. What the fuck is it with the mushrooms, man? It's like you feel like it's your. Just give me a fucking poison mushroom then. Fucking annoying. Yeah, look at the randers are awesome here. You fuck off. Oh, they're invincible? You're kidding me. Oh, you got it. You try to get them before. Give me the. Finally. Thanks. Mushroom doing what it's supposed to do. What the fuck? It's confusing here. Come off it. Oh my god. I can kill you, but I will inflict pain upon you. Come on. We hear your screams of terror. You're not shooting me, you suck of shit! Jesus Christ. Suffer. Okay, here. God damn it, I hate him! Shut up! Oh my god, he's gonna shoot. Oh shit, the thing. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, oh! Easy! Calm down. Oh yeah, oh, don't fuck around here, dude. Go. What are you doing? What are you thinking about here? Now, I remember this last boss giving me trouble here. I think. Wouldn't it? Oh shit. Fucker. Nearly killed the mushrooms, man. They're assholes. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of my fucking face! Jesus. Okay, my thumb is kind of tired here. I gotta... Yeah, I remember having trouble here, I think. Yeah, whatever. Just go on the side here. I remember having trouble here with this shit. With the next phase, you know? There you go, here's it. The fuck? What the hell is this? He's coming forward. Nah! I told you he's harder. Oh, no, now I have no mushroom? You shitting me. So I gotta do this whole thing with no mushroom now. He's harder. He moves forward. Come back off. Oh no, I got no mushroom now. I remember, is there a secret mushroom here? Oh no, give me the mushroom. No. There we go. Okay. We cool, dog. Shoot that shit in the middle. Shoot that crap. Those hands are awkward. I don't know. I wish the cloud shit wouldn't exist. It's just kind of boring. Okay, somebody's leaving here. Mr. Differ, I'll head to bed tonight. Have a good night, bud. Okay, there we go. Oh! Whoa. Come on, dude, let's go. Yeah, this next guy here is a fucking ass, so... Okay, just... Ah! He's too close to me. Fuck off. Ah! Not the concept is simple, come on! There's one in the middle, avoid the one in the middle, that's all. Damn it, fucking, what am I doing here? I'm panicking. Yeah, okay. There we go. Stay the fuck away from me, fuck. Shoot those things now. God, I think I'll close the second one. Oh God, I don't want to go back to the beginning. God, no. Fuck no, man. I don't know if this one has continues. Maybe it doesn't. You can trust it. Okay, pay fucking attention. Reflexes, you old bastard. The middle. Avoid the middle and you're fine. Avoid the middle! Ah! Fucking God. I'm gonna die here. How many lives I have? I don't want to repeat this whole shit, dude. No fucking way, man. Come on. Let me have it easy once. For once. For once. Must everything be a nightmare? This is fucking Mario Land. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, nice. Fuck you, you asshole. Get in there. Come on, man, break the blocks! Okay. Kind of abusing it here, be careful. Oh, you fuck. God, I hate that little jump. Can you please just pay attention. Fucking play. How about play? Just play well. Look at this. He's changing the game here, motherfucker. Ah, it's too fast! What the fuck? What was that last hit? How many lives I have? 6. This is... Oh, man. Fucking hell. Not doing very good, buddy. Can I... No, it's terrible. It's terrible this whole time I've been tapping for no reason. Get the fucking thing. I don't think the speed matters so much. Shoot the thing, shoot the thing, shoot the things, shoot the stuff, dude. There we go. All right. He's harder here. This thing, whatever this is. Come on, you bastard! Okay, gotta stay slightly below this thing. That's it. Slightly below it. Don't fuck around with it! God damn it! Hey! You made an awesome game. Why had you fuck with the last boss and move him forward here? That was not part of the goddamn deal. It's... fucking... God, it's different. It's not the same. You've seen it. Last fight looks bullshit. It kind of is. I mean, I've beaten him before, but it's yeah, he's different. The thing, no, you fucking... Oh, God damn it. Yeah, he kind of moves forward. His shoot forward is hard. He's right up your ass. The cloud here is stupid. It's dumb. It's just, yeah, if you're distracted, the chicken can get you maybe, but it's just, most of it is just a dud. There's a boring ass fight. It's like loading. It's just annoying. Yeah, like when they go up like this, it can get you if you're not paying attention. That's as far as it goes, the danger. Yeah, you can go now. Fuck. I met you here. You want to stay? Ah! You fuck. You want to stay under this shit here? Die, you miserable fuck! Look at this guy. Die, you sponge. Fucking die already, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking sponge, man. Mute the mic.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
There you go. And the chat says, I was about to say, if you didn't beat this game, you would have to dress up like a clown and show bananas up your ass. And Jerome says, well, have no other choice. Those are the rules. I think that's probably be more pleasurable than repeating the game from the beginning after all that stuff. But it is an excellent game, you know. It's just I don't like a repetition. Like you're at the last boss and you got to go all the way back to the beginning because they fucked something up. Look at this. You can play as 4 players in this game. How awesome is that? This game is, man, like whoever made this is very talented. Definitely. Yeah, that concludes this part of the show. I'm going to do my hardware showcase now, and I don't think there's anything else to be seen. Right? This reset. Oh yeah, I stopped with a reset to the FXBack Pro. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. People are tuning out, so that's good. Let me see. Anything anybody wants to see here on this FXBack Pro, just for shits and giggles? In the chat, anything that you haven't seen before, perhaps, or any questions about anything? Because once I turn this off and unplug everything, that'll be about it for this, and then I'm going to concentrate on do the usual shtick of showing the hardware around real quick. I will do, I forgot, I will put the game back on to show the close-ups. A shipping label to my home address. That's a good one. That's a good one. I forgot about the game. Let's fresh start. It has this here, and it can just, there we go. I will do, you saw an opportunity. I can fault you for trying. All right, let me move this on forward here, and we'll do some close-ups so you see what an 800 TVL. And again, this is a gift from Jerome. Right there in the chat right now. He gave me this here monitor. And let's be a bit rough here for just a tiny bit. Why you're not focusing, a sack of crap? What the hell is wrong with you anyways? Let me go on full screen here. Having a trouble focus. Maybe I'm too close. There we go. Let me go. What are you talking about? Usually you do like way closer than this even. Let's go. There we go. I think a more stable image is just jumping all over the place. Just please stop. Just put a start, and we can pause right here. Don't need a pause. There's no timer. So there we go. It's a little bit more stable, so you can see the motherfuckers jumping all over the damn place. Yeah, I need better lenses. Should focus a tiny bit better. Fuck off refresh rate line. There's the man of the hour. God, this fucking camera don't want to play ball today. What the hell? There we go. Full screen here. Assassin says really clean. Yeah, it's very nice. It looks something else in person here. Not sure if I can get rid of them more right here, but yeah, that's what it looks like, this game. It looks pretty damn good here in person, let me tell you. Just looks good, you know. Yeah. Well, that about covers it, man. All right. Oh, I'll show the Game Boys here. I think, let this run. It's not hurting no one. Afraid of burning sometimes, but it's a bit too bright. There we go. Game Boys. Where's the EverDrive? Well, there we go. So this is DMG. I think the batteries are in here. Good old DMG Game Boy, you know? Love this thing. Grew up with it. It's awesome. So yeah, there's a problem with the lines here. I have to go back and fix this shit. Fucking hell, yeah, it's pretty. Because it is the original screen. I want to do the IPS screen. Have the original thing. It's a bit trickier sometimes. Got to kind of wiggle a tiny bit. Nope, still no cigar here. I see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this here I need to open it up and do. And there's some like bubbles. Again, I want the IPS screen. So let me see here. Subsurface scattering on martyr skin. This game looks amazing. Let's find out how hard is it kept. There's the EverDrive on that. Yeah, those lines here, that wasn't there a while back. I have to open and do something like, you go with a soldering iron, it's kind of loose and it kind of fixes it, usually. Oh, I think, didn't it save the light? Oh, that'll be the Game Boy Color one, that's right. Super Mario Land. And next Super Mario Land will obviously be the second one. The second one I grew up with. It is very good if you haven't played the second one. Yeah, there you go. Good. So this it looks greener here than it's showing on camera. And again, those lines, yeah, I know they're kind of shit. Yeah, there you go. So this is still this is not an IPS screen. It's still the original one. It's just with an old backlight mod, and you can't choose no colors or anything like that. It's just the same color. And again, I don't know why the camera doesn't show it as green as it should. It kind of looks more like the original, but in person here it doesn't. It's like lime green. It's very green. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. It's your Game Boy, and I grew up with this one here, which I believe Jerome also grew up with it. Can we have a motherfucking light here? Let's just make that happen. There we go. Thank you. So the DMG, as classic as it gets, you know. And here's the pocket. You can put the pocket has much better contrast. I don't think I have the motherfucking batteries here, do I? No, I don't have it. How about this one? I hope, yeah. This one you could. This is a Game Boy Color with the also kind of outdated now. This is the and this I think is this glow in the dark. I think it is. So I put on the light. Yeah, I think it does glow in the dark. Yes. Let's see. It's kind of tried a little bit. Just put on the light a tiny bit, and let's see. How would I do this? Turn the fucking light off. No, just turn it down. Don't be an idiot. Turn it all the way down. Okay, just a minute. Not seeing it. I think you're full of shit. I thought it'd glow in the dark. Maybe I'm thinking of another one that I didn't pick up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this glow in the dark. But apparently I'm just a gavone. So, okay. I know the PVM is on because I'm going to play my outro on it anyways very soon. And I keep them on, they kind of got popular right now, right? But they weren't at the time. Those cases here, they're waterproof. Can you, okay, let's back off here a tiny bit. And I crank that light on, up, son. Crank it up, son. Yeah, pretty sure you go up. Maybe it needs more time. And I wonder. It does feel like it glows in the darkness. I think you just kind of need to keep it under the light for a little while longer. Yeah, those cases here, the shells, they're pretty awesome, you know. And they used to sell them for, I don't know what for, in China. And I found a post. Which way? No, this is for the. They are color coded. So the brown one for me is where I keep my DMG, and I can see. So I was looking for the mark here because there you go, left an imprint on it, right? And let's be smart about it and not leave motherfucking batteries in. You doofus. There we go. Yeah. No, stop. Wonderful. You fucking shut the fuck up, man. Christ. Alright. I do leave the EverDrive on it, usually. Because I do play on the DMG when I play. I don't do portable that much. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. Goes in here, and this is even waterproof, apparently. And I keep my pocket here. I love this color, silver. It will always be my favorite color ever. And the contrast on this is way better than the original DMG. I mean, it's common knowledge. Just spitting out facts here. Game Boy Color, they have way better mods nowadays. This, I don't think actually this is Mac. No, it's not the Mac wheel. I think it's Benven. Benven. Yeah, it's Benven. I remember now. Yeah, it was like the first one they came up with. There was a time there was nothing for the Game Boy Color. It was, you're fucked if you had it for backlight. It was front light, that's it. And now, so many of them came out, it's fucking incredible. Replacement screens altogether. You know? There's the Game Boys. I do have the SP as well for Game Boy Advance, but I would like to have the original one, just do a backlight mod. I don't know how much they're going for. I love the Castlevanias on that console, you know. I also use the GBI, it's the same. I like to play on a big flat screen, to be honest. There's a controller. Is the Super Game Boy controller by Hori. Okay? And pretty much if you put on SFC, Super Famicom, it pretty much acts just the same as a Super Famicom controller. Or a Super Nintendo, obviously can use, we just did it. And you have Y, X, B, A, so we can use on that fashion. It feels like, I was skeptical at first, but it's the same as a diamond pattern here. Didn't have left and right, there's no shoulder buttons, because it's mainly for the Game Boy. But what's interesting here, you put on Super, and is this in focus here? Can you please make sure? There we go. And when you put here on the Super Game Boy mode, for the Super Game Boy, then you have all those extra functions here. It turns you that speed, color, window, mute, and BNA is BNA. And of course you can see here how they mimic the Game Boy looks. And on the back it looks just like that in Hori, which is an awesome company. They make awesome controllers. It is my favorite. I sent them a letter one time complimenting them on their D-pad design. Not this one, but this one is also excellent. The D-pad design on some of their modern controllers, because they're awesome. They know how to make a good controller. Those guys at Hori, they're just that good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and pack this up. And the console's pretty, it's not standard. Actually, I was going to say it's pretty standard. It's pretty fucking far from standard. It's not standard at all. From the outside, yes. The inside is what matters. So PSU, we unplug that. SCART, we unplug that. I'm not removing the EverDrive. The whole point of the EverDrive, besides of all the sweet ass perks, is you just keep it there so you're not straining the hardware, jamming things in, doing all that shit all the time. It's one of the big appeals for me. Just leave it there. So this here, well, that's what it looks like on the back. Yeah, Super Nintendo. pretty standard. And this is a, so the first telltale sign is the UN3 serial number, and this was the other drive is a case shell from I think it was Castlevania Games that I got it from. But this one is a 1-chip 03. Basically what that means compared to the 2-chip, it has the sharpest quality image you can possibly get, if you like that sort of thing. Even on composite you can tell. When I plugged this in the first time, because you need to do a lot of things in order for it to work well in RGB with the 1-chip 03, the 1-chip 02 and 1-chip 01, right off the bat, just get your SCART RGB cable and you're good to go. Okay, or your HD retrovision cables. But this one here, you have to do a lot of things inside, a restore C-Sync, but just look up 1-chip 03 and you know there's a bit of work. You have to do some soldering work is required. But once you do, man, the image is just fantastic. It's very clear, it's crystal clear. Even when I put this on composite the first time, it was beautiful. You're like, wow, it looked like the other console, my older one, which now I passed on to my son. It looked like the other one on RGB because it's kind of blurry. The 2-chip console is not very good quality RGB. So this one here takes the cake. Or if you use also the Super Nintendo Junior and you RGB modded, because they have removed the RGB capability of that console, and you look fantastic, sharp as it gets, right? And yeah, some people mentioned there's a couple glitches there. Nonsense. Don't worry about it. Nonsense. Like you're playing Aladdin and the little thing will come up on time. Like, who gives a shit about that? The trade-off for the picture. And besides, if you don't like the 1-chip, just get the old one. Then you're happy with it. And why nitpick it? I like to have both. I know I give the other one to my kid, but if I ever needed to use it, I'll go in there and steal it from a kid. All right, the monitor's here. Make sure I take this motherfucking thing off here. What the fuck is that sound? You stop fucking around back there. I want to make sure I'm not pulling any motherfucking cables here. So just give me a second. So here's a mess of cables on the back. I don't know if you'll show. There we go. Just got yourself your SCART here plugged in. It's just sync. You can do single Luma, by the way, if you don't want to do all the mods, from what I understand, with that console. And I have composites plugged in here, and it will remain plugged in. Let me show you the back of the set. There you go. I have a lot of connections here. Let me go ahead and there we go. Yeah. That's what it looks like on the back. So, in case people are interested, might be your first time watching this. I don't know. Is there anybody even left here? See. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, then. Well, there you go. I'll try to get this here light, this ring light. It helps. So many fucking lights and still not enough, right? I mean, if I can maybe turn it a tiny bit. I think this is good. Just hold this thing in place. That's fine. So there you go. Yeah, you got your S video here, Y/C. Yeah, you got your audio in. Yeah, you can play audio. And there's your C-Sync. So your sync, external sync. So you need for this, so it's basic RGB, right? Red, green, blue in your sync. So if you don't have this, the image will be just garbled. And here's the composite. This is how I'm playing the commercials, and I'll play my outro, the signing off routine. And those are BNC, because for using composite and stuff, I just get them BNC, them RCH or BNC adapters. I don't know. I think I had them on out because I was trying to do something one time with a VCR or something to that effect. And your 3-pin power cable. That's what it looks from the back right here. It's a pretty cool set. This is a high-end 800 TVL. Yeah, I love this monitor. It's excellent. The quality is, man, it's good. It's here in person. I try to capture as much as I can for you to see at home, but it's just, seeing in person is just always something else, it is quite a revelation, especially like this game, this last game we played here, the Super Mario Land stuff is very beautiful for a Super Nintendo game, you know? And it's, yeah, excellent. Let me turn this thing on. Yeah, so this was interesting. It's the first time I think I ever played 2 consoles. No, and one. Usually I stick with one. Because today, if you came here late, we started with a GameCube. And, you know, to play with a Game Boy player. Which is, where are you little rascal? Kind of getting away here, eh? Yeah, there you go. Put the boy back here. There's your GameCube that we used earlier. Yeah, platinum GameCube. Love that color silver, anyways. And our good old NTSC Super Nintendo. I love it. I love the design. I grew up. It's so iconic to me, and I love the purple scheme and everything. It just looks great. And yeah. And with that in mind, I don't think if anybody else has anything to say. Streaming for 7 hours. Stuttering Stick says, "Hot damn, I'm probably catching the end." That's it. I mean, I'm about to get the hell out of here. I just did just played a lot of Mario. Stuttering Stick came at the end, the very end, and it's fine because it's gonna be on YouTube. I would love to just export it, but now, you know, Twitch split my VODs. No, Jerome, I don't. Oh, so you haven't been. I played the national anthem. I sign off. I know. I just said it was on. I know it's on because I'm gonna be. Wait for it. Come on, you suck of shit. I always played the national anthem as the analog broadcast back in the States. That's how we go off every night. And there you go. And that's why it's still on. There you go, my good sir. And I turn down the ISO levels here. There we go. Yeah, but thanks for telling me. I know you mean well. And I appreciate it because, yeah, leaving, that's a fucking nightmare. Leaving it, and I would just synchro scan here, back to 60. There you go. And it's 59.9, it don't matter. Yeah, so it'll be on YouTube later on. And with that in mind, I think that's it for me today. I'll pick something else to play tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what, but this has been very good. It's been fun. And it's been real, and I appreciate everybody being here. And yeah, no worries, still got to watch the Pilot Wings, and thank you, sir. No problem. I hope you enjoyed the Pilot Wings. It was a lot of fun. That's one stream I wish I had more time and that I could have played more of it, because it's a lot of fun, that game. That's for sure. Really like that game. Always a lot of fun. All right, with that in mind, I'll do my sign off, and I'll see you next time here in the Fraser Crane Show. Thank you very much. God bless, and good night.